got this. Hope I get the cards. I've prepared for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
One of the most highly anticipated poker tournaments of the year is finally upon us here at the Wynn in Las Vegas. It is, of course, the World Poker Tour World Championship. 4 day ones have finally been merged into a day 2 field, and what a day of poker we have ahead of ourselves. We see some of the superstars still left in the field. I mean, pick your poison. Who's it going to be playing down to that 5.6 million top prize? My name's Henry Kilbane, joined in the commentary booth by my co-conspirator for the day, Ashley Frank. Just met 15 minutes ago off air. Absolute pleasure to have you here in the booth, Ashley. Ashley, you were saying briefly, you know, a bit of FOMO. You were looking to satellite into this event. When you look at this lineup and the field and the players coming into day 2, the buzz and the atmosphere, I kind of second you on that one.
I'm having a little bit of FOMO for sure.
Bit of FOMO.
This is such an incredible event, and so many amazing players in there too, and would have been a blast. But we're gonna sit this one out and be in the commentary booth. So I'm excited for that.
I'm honestly really on the fence. Like, I was kind of getting used to having this as a permanent fixture in December. I fly into Vegas, do commentary, catch up with all my friends in town, and don't play. I think next year I'm going to have to say to Jamie Cursor, sorry, I'm going to fire the 10K. If I don't bag day 2, then you can count on me for commentary. But I've skipped this now 2 years in a row.
Yeah, you can't skip it anymore, Henry.
Really
you got to
can't.
get in there. There's nothing like it, really. It's the next closest thing to, you know, the other main event. So this one is pretty incredible.
It really is. I'll tell you what else is incredible. JJ with the flavor. Hello.
Look at that.
How about this for style? Vogue magazine. I mean, I want to go out there. I need to speak with JJ about this jacket.
Yeah, that is an incredible looking jacket. And she has come to play too.
She really has.
Getting involved here already.
Defending from the big, leading into Brad with the gut shot to the queen high straight in. Actually, I think this one's going to work unless Brad gets curious with the ace high.
She knows Brad's going to be really wide from the button, and he's going to have a lot of hands that might not be able to continue. She has some equity there with the gutter.
I was such in a good mood when I woke up.
Probably gonna get through.
Any info, by the way, from the viewers around the world?
Excuse me, why we can't
over
watch
on
the game?
The World Poker Tour YouTube channel. Please do let us know if you know any of these players personally, friends, family, or people you've just played with over the years.
Yeah, this is quite the little feature table here we have with some familiar faces, of course. JJ Lou, Brad Owen, Nacho, I believe, is here as well. There he is.
Yeah, you don't even need to see Nacho. You can just hear him.
You know he's there.
Yeah, you can just hear him from the other side of the room.
This is going to be a really fun one.
Pellegrino was unlucky. No, I think, excuse me.
You've got a lot of love in the chat already.
Me?
Ashley. Yeah, you know, I don't want to make it uncomfortable in the booth, but got Pokernu saying, "Hey Ash, it's Abby, always
Hi,
your
Abby.
biggest fan."
Aw, hey Abby, I love you.
There seems to be a bit of competition as, yeah, people fighting over who's actually your biggest fan. You know, leave it to the viewers.
Feels good. Feels good to be encouraged.
Welcome to the viewers. Welcome to the booth. We've got 4 levels ahead of us today. Playing 5 levels, 90 minutes long. No dinner break today, just 5 levels, and then the remaining field will bag for day 3. Apologies for the graphics. Finn opening from under the gun. No 3-bet from Brado, just flatting in the cutoff with the 8s, and allows JJ and Emma to see 3. Queen 5 tray.
A little bit of something for everybody on this board. Finn flopping the best of it. Top pair, top kicker.
Could be troublesome for Finn. Very strong hand, multi-way, but Emma with that live flush draw. Gonna be looking for a heart. 72,000 in the middle. See what size he comes with.
Tough spot for Brad there. It's going to get out of the way.
Yeah, it's interesting, these multi-way pots. I feel like people kind of mistake sizings and just go big like they would in heads-up spots, but I really like this small bet from Finn.
Yeah,
Like
small
4
bets.
ways. Sorry, I was just going to say, like, incredibly polar, right, when you continue anyways.
Exactly, I agree. People often think they need to bet big into multiple people. However, just the fact that you're betting into multiple people is polarizing enough so you can go small. And it's a good bet size by Finn here.
JJ wants to see a turn. That bottom pair in rough shape, just 13% of the equity. 2 cards to come. Awkward spot now for Emma. I mean, yes, we can see cards at home on our screens. The hearts are live, but 3 ways, never loving life with 10 high hearts.
Exactly, yeah. You got to just hope that there's not bigger hearts out there. And she turns an open ender now, so picks up a little bit more equity.
132,000 in the middle. What do we do in Finn shoes, Ash? I mean, 132 out there, 1.5x pot back, top pair, top kicker.
Top pair, top kicker, a little bit of a wet board, especially with the small and the big blind still in the hand. They can have a lot of hands that have equity going to this river card. He might opt to check and bluff catch rivers. Having 2 opponents call flop and turn, or on the flop, doesn't feel great. However, he still has a very strong hand. His opponents still can have a lot of hands like 5-6 suited, 5-7, 3-4, hands like that from the small and big. So now the question is, does he continue? Looks like he's going to.
I wonder if jamming is a thing here.
Yeah, he can fold out a lot of equity here if he does go for the jam. He decided to check.
Well,
Oh, wow. What a river card.
disastrous run out for Finn as he rivers top 2. Emma with the very disguised runner straight. Has the wheel. Value to be extracted. Question is, how much does she want to go for? Ash has promised that she hasn't got COVID.
I do not. I did lose my voice a little this morning.
Looks like half pot from Emma, 60k into 132, just shy.
Or right before the
Should back.
Probably targeting a queen or maybe a rivered ace here.
Really awkward spot for Finn. Just
Thank you,
never
baby.
fault him for putting chips in here.
No fun,
Yeah,
no
you make
NFL,
top 2 on
no
the rivers.
kiss. What
Pretty
the fuck is
brutal.
going on?
Very
Why don't
unlucky
you
for his
just fucking
hand.
kill me?
So Emma gets paid, scoops a sizable 252,000
Steve's
chip
gonna be
pot.
amazing today.
40 big blinds
Nice
going her
life.
way, playing a very comfortable
That hand was so serious. too.
600K now.
Me?
That hand, the whole hand was so serious.
Apparently the whole hand was so serious. The cameras are on.
I'm really like stressed out by these streams, to be honest.
You get stressed out?
Yeah, really gets me.
A little uneasy?
Yeah.
I don't think anybody really likes it.
It's very tough when you're playing a tournament of this magnitude to have cameras on you, people dissecting your play.
True.
You know, you have
The
this
thing is,
factor of
like,
not
because
wanting
I
to
think a lot
look
in, like real life. Everybody thinks
silly.
I like it, and I'm like, no, I'm dying inside every time I'm here. I'm just like,
Yeah, I haven't played in like a televised cash game, and it's not because like I haven't been like offered. It's just because like I just don't like it.
I think it's a misdeal. You gave me 2 cards.
Hmm?
No, these 2 cards, they came out together.
it's also like really exhausting. Like at the end of the day, you're like crashing.
Some opinions.
It's the beginning of the day, I'm crashed already.
the added stress of playing a 10K and then playing it in front of
fucking
thousands of people
crashed.
watching
Yeah.
That
you
might not
is,
be
is definitely
TV.
Bro,
tough.
imagine if the Bengals didn't cover.
Imagine if I ran good. Imagine what would happen.
You probably just win.
Nacho. It's taken Nacho less
Really
than
damn.
a hand to start complaining about how... Isn't he up like, what, 9.5, 10 million
That's what I knew. It had
in
to be a misdeal.
live earnings this year?
Good
He's
game,
all
Nacho.
in.
I always lose on misdeals, I bust.
Good game.
It's guaranteed.
GG's
I
Nacho.
swear. It's I have a thing for that. I hate the misdeals. Please fall. Yes!
Gets
Oh
it
my
through.
God, that's so lucky. I always
He's
have
happy
to
about it.
misdeals.
Oh, you had jacks?
Actually, I have.
I
bad
swear on
stories
my
with that
mom,
too.
it happened to me like even in this series, the World Series, all the time happens to me when it's a misdeal. I get queens to aces, like very weird stuff.
Back to
where
almost
she's from?
10-ish big blinds now for Nacho.
I was gonna say Texas. I was gonna guess Texas.
Texas?
Yeah.
Why Texas?
The hat?
Oh.
There are a lot of
Here
cows
for
in
the rodeo.
I am. This rodeo. Yeah. You bunch of rodeo clowns.
Wow, how good. Best bet patch, too.
So many girls at this table,
Not used
Easy
to it.
Nacho.
and I'm not used to. These
I'm
are
not at a
very-
poker
very
table.
beautiful women.
Stop, right?
How did you get the lucky seat?
I thought you guys requested.
Yeah.
So I thought happened. Random draw, maybe?
You have to put them here, the cards,
Yes.
So your cards will go here,
like this,
This way.
like this.
sideways,
This way?
side by side, correct? So the
Okay.
reader will not.
So the only player
Okay.
joining the feature table.
No,
I have
get-
to agree, you know, bright lights, cameras, the entire poker world watching it. It's one of the most anticipated events of the year, you know. It does add that extra layer of pressure on top of already playing, you know, a high-stakes tournament where, you know, you deviate a couple of pips too wide and all of a sudden you're going viral on Twitter and the whole poker world is commenting on, you know, how you butchered one hand. We've seen it. We've seen it happen
Yeah.
before.
It is very exciting playing on feature tables live streams. I don't know if I would want to play on a main event feature live
Alright.
stream though. This is tough. Elliot defending the big blind here. Pocket pair. Still good. Emma raising the button with an ace.
Elliot, of course, the reigning champion. Beat Benny
Thank you.
last year, heads up. Take down this very event for 4.1 million. See, we've eclipsed
I wish.
that prize pool in first place
I
prize
love when
this year.
people are looking at their cards like that.
See a few people
Like, okay.
asking about the payouts and where you can find all the information.
I think
My
this
advice
was
would be to head over to the worldpokertour.com website. Click on the World Championship tab. You have chip counts from all of the outer
I
tables,
think it's a touchdown.
tournament info, payouts,
7-0?
pretty much everything.
I don't have such a
you
good eye
need.
far.
It's going to be 6-7-figure payouts in this
Crazy
one
that
with a
they
top
can put the
prize
game on, like,
of
one of those
5,678,000.
Full screen.
But for now,
Yeah, why didn't I put it on full
our
screen?
attention
Yeah,
on
one of those clocks
day
full
two.
screen.
I have to ask, I'm seeing multiple
football.
different variants
the
of your
corner.
name in the chat. How do we address one another in the
Switch that
booth?
one, that's that one, at least we can
I
kinda
go
watch it.
by Ash.
You go by
Ash
Ash?
is good.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ash or Ashley.
We made it to triple digits, guys. How many cash?
All in.
480.
Nacho says run it. Hands have gone up. Oh, sorry, no, they haven't. What we're talking about. 10 bigs. Just shy.
12.5, probably. Are we allowed sweating together? Is that allowed? I don't
No.
want to break any rules. Natural 8.
That's a good card for me.
6.
I have 2 overs to that.
Nacho gets another one through.
Yeah?
Actually, that's not good for you.
Fucking make a flush to it.
Oh my god. Got bluffed.
Nacho Barbero, #1 on Argentina's all-time money list. Best live cash of 3.4 million.
Great flipping hand.
17.2
8-9 suited, yeah.
million
I love it.
in total live
Hearts
earnings.
too. Hearts are
Going for back-to-back GPI Player of
hearts are
the
hot
Year
here.
winners. I butchered that entire sentence. I'm telling you, if me and JJ go shopping, I'm going to come back a different man. Finn thinking about it. Cut off the hijack. Let's it go. Elliot with the suited connectors on the button. How about this, Ash? Wants to see 3 in position. Well, this one's all Emma. Queen, Queen, 8-1 club. Don't expect to see Elliot continue in any form if Emma does decide to fire out a C-bet.
No on the game? No?
Pretty good hand to continue firing here. Gutter, backdoor flush draw, and jack high. And Elliot's gonna
Take it.
let it go.
Good flop.
Do it for Nacho, not for me.
It's for me that I'm already really tilted. Oh, they put it over there, but it's so far off.
No, they're trying to get it on that left one.
Who cares about the clock? Everybody cares about the NFL.
Sounds like they're trying to get some sporting event up on the big screens.
Because it's Christmas.
Nacho
No, because the NFL likes making money.
saying, who cares about the clock?
I really don't understand why they don't have games.
Let's get, I think
every
it's
Saturday.
NFL
Never
they're trying to get
understood
up.
why. I mean, I know it's college.
You a fan?
Yeah, I know it's college.
I'm not. I'm more of
Unreal.
a basketball person myself.
I know it's because of college, but I mean,
I
you
know
can't
absolutely
make money.
nothing
Yeah,
about
they want to make
either.
money on the college. Right?
Now the season.
And you are not much of a
college
tournament
season's
player,
over.
is that right?
It's
No.
over completely.
Well, no,
No,
there's like
I'm
bowl
not.
games and stuff. So
I
there's
just-
fewer games.
Oh.
There's something about
why I
not
don't
being able to rebuy and stack the person that stacked you.
NFL's
That,
making so
you
much
know,
money.
Totally
Monday,
understand that.
Thursday, Saturday, Sunday.
whereas in cash games you get stacked. You're like, you know, bring me more chips.
How much?
JJ with a mystery ace here.
Yeah, this is fun.
A little sweat as
Why are we betting on
dealer
the calls?
button
They're
picks
so
up
bad.
queens.
I didn't get a picket.
Am I on the way? Good? Not on the way?
Well, an ace in Brad's hand makes it less likely she has the American Airlines. That mystery card, though,
What do you find?
it's open from +1. Ah,
Oh, first hand of the day. Let's go.
Let's fucking go, buddy. Fucking go.
Big hand too.
What's that?
2 queens.
Nice hand.
No point in lying now, right?
He's going to his show.
No point in lying now. An hour and a half listening to you. I thought you were saying the truth the whole time.
This featured table has a lot of fun table talk so far. Players are, of course, playing for a lot of money, but they seem to be having a good time. JJ looks very intimidating. I don't know if I'd want to be on her table. She's ready to play.
How much you got? Like
601.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Still got plenty.
Feels like that's the general vibe out there on the tournament floor, that people are just really enjoying this.
Gotta be a
Just
blast.
the venue, the tournament itself, the buzz, the atmosphere, you know. Not to sound like a broken record, but it really does rub off on you walking through the hallways. Just knowing that someone's going to be walking away with 5.6 million and change.
Pretty incredible to think about, really. Life-changing money for
Yeah.
probably most of the field.
Quite a
I
few
think the
people.
Colts are in the red zone.
Perhaps
We're
not
on the
for
red
Chance
zone.
Corner. Maybe not. I believe he's staked like 15 people or so.
I heard he spent 50,000 in buying staking people, so
Is that the
$50,000
number you heard?
invested. Yeah.
Okay. I heard
50,000.
70.
Wow.
So, you know, typical poker community can never, you know, get the facts straight. But yeah, let's somewhere between 50 and 70,000.
That's pretty fun. He's got a lot of sweats out there, so. He also bagged piles last night. Yeah. Bagged over $1 million.
Third in chips.
Why is the line -1 though?
Pretty impressive
I would
to
always
see
think
a
that
lot of
the
these
Steelers
players
would be the favorite.
consistently bag heaps. Always makes me wonder,
No?
how do they
I don't
do
know.
it?
Both teams.
I mean,
What's
they're
the
really
secret?
Steelers
bad
can't
both.
score.
What?
Steelers haven't been able to score.
Both teams are bad. All-start offense.
Yeah, I
Five-yard
think
penalty.
Chance is probably one of my top
Stop.
picks for, you know, if I had to pick someone in a large field, 5K or 10K, stateside, Chance all day. He just,
Yeah.
he knows this player pool
Yeah,
inside
Good
out,
button, right
has
on.
such a great feel for the game,
yeah,
and is just relentless. I mean, the guy is just super aggressive in all of the right ways.
right. I think that's the key, knowing when to turn on the aggression, and he's so good at exploiting and, like you said, understanding these player pools, which makes him so successful in these large field buy-in events.
Finn likely coming with a raise fold off of 15 from +1.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those hands you just hope to get heads up with the big blind and take down a couple bigs here. Every big blind is so precious in tournaments.
Touchdown, I think.
And that was probably the best result you could hope for. Is picking up a couple bigs,
Touchdown.
raising off of that stack size. For me, it's always nice to
when you
see
run
a couple
shots.
ladies at the table.
Man,
Yeah, in my
I've
head.
seen a lot of
in my
ladies in
head.
this main event, which is awesome.
Shot me in the head.
Yeah, shout out to the WPT. I think it's safe to say that Adam Plisker and the team really do put their best efforts forward to not only accommodate the ladies, but to just make the game more accessible. I mean, you can talk from experience. You were just saying to me,
Yeah.
you were commentating on the Women's Championship last year. Am I safe
take it down.
in saying that you've also been involved in a couple of the tournaments as well?
Yeah, yeah. Been some, definitely played a lot, and this December hasn't gone quite as well, but
It made it 8.
yeah, these ladies events are awesome, and actually the championship they put on here is such an awesome event, the ladies WPT Championship. Ooh, Emma out-flopped here.
And it is continuing for small, as expected. Ace, King, 6, Rainbow. And we're not going to go anywhere just yet. It's one of those where you put Oh, okay.
Wow.
I was about to say you put chips in on flop and turn and then
What a
fold
turn
river.
card.
Or you can just turn a set of 10s. 60,000 out there. +2 against the big blind. Feel like we can go either way. Really don't mind this.
Opts to put in the call and keep all of his worse hands in. Pretty safe river card here.
Check.
Me.
She says, I got it.
Yeah, when he goes check, she knows she always has the best hand.
Running on
Where's the old Midas?
Running good. My hand was too good. I had an ace.
Oh.
My hand was too good. The old
Yeah.
Nidus.
Ace
Yeah,
4
where's
there,
the old
good hand to
Midas?
just show down.
Old Nidus.
Not likely to get called by a lot worse.
What on earth was that?
God damn.
Sounded like Chewbacca, just Star Wars.
Someone
letting out
tried to trap
massive
me with this
grunt.
set yesterday, and I rivered the nuts on him. When I went all in, he called so fast and like turned his hand over. He's like, I finally got you, kid. And I just showed him the nuts. He was very sad.
Oops.
He was very sad. Yeah, oops.
That's yours.
Okay.
Shout out to that guy.
He actually did get me there, because if I missed, I was
Bumpy.
going all in.
Yeah, it
For
didn't
sure.
matter either way.
I get
Nitis is a WPT champion. Seeing on his Hender mob, took down WPT Maryland main event
18.
in 2019. Am I pronouncing that right, Maryland?
Maryland, yes. Good job.
Feel free to put me in my place.
Maryland is correct.
Do you recognize any of these lesser known players at the table?
Well, I don't know about lesser known, but I definitely know Brad Owen. He's a popular poker vlogger, if not one of the most popular
vlog
poker vlogger out
father.
there. One of the vlog fathers. Told him I'd try to say something nice about him today on stream. So
You've been bribed to say
I
something nice?
I wasn't bribed, but I was like, say something nice about Brad. If it wasn't for him and guys like Andrew Nemi, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. So shout out to Brad, paving the way for poker content creators. And he has been on quite a year. I believe this is his best tournament year yet. I don't know if he played a ton of tournaments prior to last year and this year, but he's just been on a
They're very
tear.
far away from a touchdown. They're on, like on the 50.
No, they like.
He's had enough of the cash game streets.
Yeah, he
they
seems like a
even-
tournament player now. So
Okay.
They're
Anything
on their own.
They're on the 50.
Big
Yeah,
that he's
Yeah.
been
45,
running deep
yeah.
in? Or?
yeah, he just
One
he's
stop.
gotten several deep runs, several final tables, and I know
would
he's had a
never bet
few
this game in my life.
six-figure
flag.
scores,
Nice.
which is pretty
Okay,
amazing.
so-
And just
But you
recently a
pushed the last one,
six-figure
so you
score. I
had to
believe he
fire
got
it in.
fourth or
I
third
asked
in,
my
in
friend,
an event
he
just
told me.
recently, and I don't quite remember which
Third
one,
round?
but he's
Yeah.
been doing. He continues to best his old high scores, so it's pretty cool.
That's
Holding
awesome to hear.
defense.
Yeah.
You always hear this quite a lot about
Automatic
cash game
first
players
down.
transitioning into tournaments, and I do wonder what exactly it is, because once, I'm not saying that money isn't a factor anymore, but when you have a healthier bankroll, you do start chasing different things in poker, and I think just the grind and the glory, the trophies,
Oh yeah,
all of that kind of stuff.
yeah, that stuff is definitely fun. I say it all the time, and I think a lot of deep stack cash game players make good tournament players because generally they're aggressive, they 3-bet a lot, and those things transition very well into gaining chips in tournaments. The only thing that they really need to kind of learn is all the little subtleties, the ICM
This guy
stuff,
runs
and
so good.
those little areas
I have
that
this
are
same
very
fucking
important in
feeling.
tournaments. But I've seen a
Every
lot
time
of my cash game grinder friends
I nod
become
my head,
very,
I'm
very
like,
good tournament
"Oh."
players recently. So
River
it's fun to see more people come into the tournament scene and realize the potential it has. It's a tough
Bridge is
grind,
great.
but it's fun. There's nothing like making a final table, shipping something. It's just the best feeling. I don't feel like you can get the same kind of rush in a cash game. Like, you can rebuy and stack the guy that stacked you,
Green has two.
but you didn't just beat out thousands of players and
I think
win
the
a
black
bunch
is-
of
the
money.
black is better.
Like the black better?
Way better.
Why?
The green
JJ
tea or green tea
getting
iced
rivered
tea.
in the previous hand.
Yeah, makes
Shades off.
No, but ice.
Shades have come off.
Yeah, the shades have come off. It's business
That
time
weird.
now. So alright, I've had enough of
Green
you
tea with
kids.
ice.
Nacho in the hijack with under 10
guys,
bigs. He has
Finish this.
no
mystery, please.
choice but to rip it in here. The queen jack O.
Beach and all, yeah, wow.
Hasn't been a speech yet.
Oh, Emma, surely gonna spin the wheel here.
Emma will do it.
Finish this mystery. Send me back to where I belong.
Sportsbook?
Yeah, to the sports book.
Nacho in that all in or
Made a big
full
fucking play.
territory.
I'm not gonna
It's a very
tell you
stressful
right now
place to
what
be as a
happened,
poker
but
player.
When these guys are dancing,
You just
it's
kind of have to
something
leave it
good.
up to the cards.
Oh, interception, baby.
I'll give you a little bit of TV time before I bust you out, though.
Oh.
And she ends up putting in
You
the
already
fold.
busted me 2 times today.
All right, looks like he's going to get this one through again, so he's staying alive.
I'm getting honored by the French Canadians.
We're coming, guys.
We're coming.
Oh, we're already here.
I think it's
They shut
sometimes
down
tough for
Lufa.
players
Coupe de malade.
of his caliber to have a short
Oh,
stack
bless.
sometimes. They're
From
used
the
to having
lodge,
very
too.
big stacks.
From the lodge.
Yeah, he always finds something to complain about.
Why you folded? I tell you if it's a good.
I like your company.
I tell you if it's a good fold or a bad fold.
Oh, what? I folded.
She's not going to say what she folded.
Yeah, she can't say.
I don't waste slides, first of all. Then,
I wouldn't say what I'm folding on the bottom.
especially when I'm sure I'm
Definitely.
getting caught, like with the stream.
Brad getting in the mix. Ace 10 off under the gun.
Next set, let's just,
Nah, it's
move
fine.
on.
I had a normal hand, queen shot.
Queen jack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, she found a way to
I didn't
extract
I didn't feel it.
information.
The way you run it, you
Giving
should call
anything
every
back.
fucking
But
hand.
that's, you don't, you have to be like careful not
You
to
have to
overuse
Elliot,
it.
small blind
Exactly.
here, king,
You have
queen
to be
off.
humble about it.
You started with 40K and you got beat it 700.
I know, it's insane.
700 people.
40K.
In 1 hour, in 90 minutes.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yep.
Good for you.
The only tournament I won, I had 2 big blinds, and I won the tournament.
Oh, sick brag.
That's way.
That was insane. And I was supposed to bust, but the guy left 2 big blinds. He had the full house, I had a nut flush, and I just called. And I didn't like bust.
You
And I
didn't
just
bust
like, boop.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
man,
That
talking
was
about the
insane.
What a
WPT
great
that she
story
took
that
down.
Yeah, 2 big blinds and
Couple
one.
of
Why he let you
WPT
with 2 big
champions.
blinds
and
behind?
still
Yeah,
worth
that's
you,
Didn't jump,
actually.
he just like
You made a mistake.
make like whatever.
Oh.
You made a mistake.
I was just
you won the
like,
tournament.
Maybe you would have not called.
I was calling, but now I'm just not jamming my in case. It was just a weird hand though. He like ledge shove. I don't remember well.
42,000.
Oh my.
Wow.
Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen.
But that was a
Beneath this
good feeling.
with the check raise on the ace-8 tray.
So it just needs to be alive.
Brad's not going anywhere.
I just want to go watch the game, guys. Bye.
A little piece of the table.
One and done, do you think, from Nitas? There we go. Does quickly check.
Take that with you. Souvenir.
A souvenir.
Oh, Brad going for value here.
Damn it. Yesterday I would have just gotten there.
He was just hoping to rip that 2-ball on the turn. Not a bad spot to go for the check raise there in the big blind with the gutter and just kind of give up on the turn if your opponent continues. But Brad's gonna have a lot of continuous raising under the gun there. So
But we
Picks
have the
up a
ball.
very, very nice pot.
And we were getting destroyed and we intercepted in our own 20.
Sure.
So that's pretty good. Also.
beautiful,
they
beautiful
could have been
featured
already
table,
up
I
a
must
lot.
say. It's really fun. I was able to just kind of be on the rail the other day during the ladies' cash game,
you.
and it's just such a fun vibe up there.
On the flop.
Players got to really be enjoying themselves.
Thank you.
No problem.
That would have been a fun one if I just barrel. What can I have? Plus one.
Emma's had some insane success in WPTs, by the way. She's won a main event in Canada. She came second in a main in Amsterdam, second in another main event in Montreal, and fifth
Wish you had more chips.
in the same main event in Montreal as well.
Wow,
I mean,
very impressive.
yeah, 4 WPT final tables. Must be nice.
Yeah. It's nice to have it.
Wow, Lynn Gilmartin has crossed the millionship mark.
Let's go, Lynn.
Let's go.
Always rooting for the ladies. Lynn is just awesome. Super rooting for her. Gotta feel amazing. What a life. Million chips in the 10K. I don't think I got above starting stack last year.
That's rough. That's always rough.
Especially when you satty in and you kind of feel like you're super free rolling.
Easy.
Did not cash, unfortunately.
Easy.
Nacho now
So
gets
easy.
to raise it up. And he's going to take it down. So he's slowly chipping up here. Could be dangerous for the rest of the table.
After what? For me? Mexico. Yeah, spent a couple of days in Mexico. See my girlfriend's parents. Yeah. Back home afterwards. You?
Just home.
Yeah, where are you from?
I just moved to Florida.
Florida. Oh.
Where in Florida?
Naples?
Oh, okay, it's nice there.
Yeah.
You don't like it, right? Oh,
I won't talk about it at the table. I don't want to be on TV talking about it.
Wow.
No, it's
Florida
nice.
just
You love
catching
it there,
shade.
That's what you said. That's the
Stray
diplomatic
bullets
answer.
being fired at the table.
Nice.
It's nice walking outside and all the palm trees are perfectly trimmed and all the grass is green because the area is like really wealthy.
rich.
Okay. I can get
Starting to like
behind
the
that.
beach more. I'm a beach guy.
A lot of money in Florida.
Why do you move to Naples?
I feel like there are two
My
places
parents
that I hear
bought a house down there. So I'm
Americans
16.
always throwing shade
So you
towards.
live with your
It's
parents?
Florida
We're
and
You don't
LA.
think you're old
Okay,
enough to
yeah,
live
LA
with-
is it's like a
like
different
living up there.
continent. LA
How old are
is.
you?
Here we
It
go.
It is
The wheels
something
are off
else.
in the booth.
I left my home at 18.
LA is
Never went
something
back.
And
else.
look what happened to you. Isn't it a good
I did amazing.
Poker players that are bred there are another breed as well.
Wow.
From LA.
Bang,
I
bang.
couldn't.
Started with
I
275.
couldn't. My mom was. I couldn't. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
My mom was like always questioning me now. She
A
always
lot of
gave me the-
clubs shared around the table in this
So
hand.
how old are you?
Wow, and
Me?
rat flops,
32.
trips.
Oh, wow.
You're 32?
Pretty out of line open from Elliot, by
He's
the
been
way.
playing poker since like 30 years. Yeah.
The Jack
Like
5 of
21,
clubs
32.
off of 30. I mean,
I'm young.
Phil's
How long have you been
ambitious.
playing poker, JJ?
Definitely ambitious, for
but
sure.
then again, he took this event down last year, so what do I know?
Yeah,
Wow.
he probably just feels he has an edge anytime he's in position. and I get it.
Confidence peaking. It's like, you do know this is my tournament, right?
Seems like a lot.
That's a long time.
I play now so many
It's
guys.
a fun turn card.
Uh-oh.
They are younger than when I started playing poker. That's crazy.
Elliot turning
That many
2
young
pair.
kids that are starting to play.
Has all the options available to him. 88,000 in the middle. Can fire a second barrel to then check back most rivers. Also check
32
the side.
Now I started when I was probably 19, but here and there.
Ops to
More like
check. Brad
more
bets
poker
here.
when I
Elliot
got
definitely has
21,
a
pretty much.
decision.
70?
Wow, it's gone big as well.
Goes for a big size.
I'm supposed to snap this, but something tells me you're pretty strong for some reason. Ay, ay, ay.
Good read.
Just ace as well.
Let me just check. That's yeah, a pretty big bet.
It really is a big sizing. 70 into 88. It's annoying because a lot of like the open enders and gut shots have rivered or turned pairs. So queen jack, jack 10,
At 33?
6 7, queen 10 obviously turns a straight.
Only limit?
Right, like what bluffs does Brad have here? Maybe some 10x.
Yeah, I was gonna say
hands.
like king 10 of hearts.
Yeah, some missed hearts. Really all that you're beating here with this
I
line.
play with Phil. We Phil Helmus.
Yeah.
And Barry Greenstein. We all come in play limit holden.
And your kicker is not very good. Not very good. So
Long time.
losing to all better Jack X too, of course.
Elliot staring Brad down, trying to get a read. Brad stoic as ever, giving anything away.
Okay. It's gonna look bad if it's a bluff. Holy shit.
Great fold there.
Oh,
by
fuck.
Elliot.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You showed the
shit.
9?
Okay.
Oh, you showed them both.
Wow, nice guy, Brad. What's going on? Nah.
They all
Too good
figure,
of a
well,
guy.
they're going to see it in
Too
30
good of a
minutes
guy.
anyway,
Too
so might as well
nice.
show it.
Beware.
Let him
he
off the
doesn't
hook
show what
there.
he thinks of you.
He's only shown us, so.
Overpair?
Out of jack.
Great fold there by Elliot.
Oh,
We
lower.
don't deserve Brad.
Out
Allen.
of jack.
Not that many.
Oh, sometimes there's a bit more. A bit more jack X. Maybe that was a disrespectful open.
You're not a good guy.
That's what you get.
I mean, it could be Jack 8 or Jack.
Jack 7 suited?
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, Jack 7 suited.
That's pretty respectable.
I mean, I
Jack
opened
5
ace
suited,
4-0.
maybe a
It
pip
was not
below
one
an
of those,
open there.
My first day here, I got disrespected
being
so much. People were just
very
calling
generous.
me
Couple
every
pips.
head. I was bluffing. It was unbearable. I was like, what do you think? Really out of line call.
You have a light
Yes,
though.
from +2.
Probably.
You don't really beat much
Fit.
in this hard draw.
I haven't played for
25
like
feels-
6 or 7 months, and I went to play the main event in Florida.
A pip or two.
I made a bluff,
wider.
and I was so stressed. I was like feeling my body like going outside of my body. I was like,
Oh.
they know for sure. I was just like, why am I bluffing here? It went through,
Nice.
but yeah,
Happy ending.
yeah. I was just like,
Nacho
this never worked.
Is
Yellow plate.
sub
I can
15
federate.
bigs able to just flat this and try to extract
Oh
more
my
value.
Oh yeah.
And in this
There's not
flop,
that many,
he's
yeah.
going
There's
to
that
pick up
too.
some
One more.
chips here.
The flat call from Barbero with the kings, allowing Finn to flop top pair on a very dry 8-6 deuce board.
I actually love the flap the kings because you're so indifferent on what happens. You SPR is so shallow, you're just never folding on virtually any board. So
22.
you're able to just try and extract here.
Sizable C-bet from Finn as well, 22k. Does Nacho just announce himself right here, right now? Just in case Finn has a hand like 9s, 10s, doesn't want an overcard to roll off on the turn and potentially scare him off.
Yeah, it's just such a tough spot to know if you want to just flat here and try to get it all later, or if your opponent has a hand strong enough. And it looks like he's going to flat. Still very, very sneaky here.
So easy to get the money in, right? 92,000 out there, 70k back.
Exactly.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Pain for Barbero.
Oh, so unlucky.
What a disgusting turn card. Still one card to come. Deuce 6 or a king needed for Nacho. 8 outs once. Not the spot you want to find yourself in when you're all in for your tournament life. Which we can assume is going to happen on this turn. Would expect to see Nacho check jam over this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
All in.
He's going to get snapped here. Very unfortunate run out for him.
Well, 2, 3, 2 in the middle.
Yeah, this is how this day has to finish.
Hey, there's
So
one
fucking
more,
stupid.
one more card.
Yeah.
Yeah. that loses to 80-20s on the 70 setting to be out like this. It's fucking beautiful.
Nacho seems thrilled.
Again.
Fucking great.
Hey, Sam.
GG, guys.
Showered
The fuck
Good game.
by the Jack 8 of spades.
It's
Finn.
so unfortunate when you try to extract the most, and really you should just be winning that hand a huge portion of the time, picking up chips. Just a very, very unlucky turn card for Nacho there. GG's Nacho.
You kept laughing, and I couldn't stop laughing because you were laughing.
Yeah, you did. It's,
You kept saying, like, every time you just suffer like the worst beat I've ever seen, you were just like, oh man.
I mean,
At
it
the
was.
beginning, he was like, okay, whatever. But then after, when I won like the 9 versus 10,
Oh boy.
I was like,
Emma didn't want to say anything anymore.
Yeah.
when the ace 5. Oopsie.
23 bigs, I think.
21.
21, yeah, fuck.
Come on.
Sounds like prior to us going live, Ash, that the table had been getting the better, or
First there was
the
like,
best
give
of
him a
Nacho.
good reason
Yeah, a little
to
bit of a
whine.
rough
And then
run
I
there
was
for
like,
Nacho at
okay.
the end.
maybe I should
It's
shove.
like, you know.
Sounds like
I
it
just
was
laugh
one of
when
those
people
rough
fall.
days in the office.
Oh, especially like, I know
I'm sure we'll be seeing
it's
more
just
of
like
Nacho
whatever.
in the
I'm not laughing at
WPT
everyone.
25K coming up.
You laugh at me.
Yeah. You like
Yes,
the pain.
not the last we'll be
love
seeing
the
of Nacho. I
Anybody who
would
can handle the
imagine.
pain, it's okay. It's poker.
You're gonna get someone famous, you think?
Oh yeah,
gonna
the
get
seat's
someone
going to be
famous?
replaced by somebody.
Unlikely.
See what it'll be.
Disciplined fold
Wow.
there by the King 10
Maybe
of
they'll become
spades.
famous
Take
after
note
this.
under the gun and +1
Likely.
getting involved. Love to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want chips?
Yes, it's news, yeah.
So here we go, three-way affair. These hands could collide on certain board textures. JJ the shorter stack. Flopping
Wow.
best.
Open ender for Finn.
I keep on staring at the clock because I want to watch football. I don't have my phone.
Yeah.
Awkward one for Emma.
Yeah, this
Just
9-10
sitting there doing
X
nothing
board, you're going to
is
get called by quite a
the
few hands.
biggest torture.
Emma does have some backdoor opportunities.
Yeah.
What do you do if you're Finn here? Call in position. Raise.
Yeah, I think against the under the gun open, it's always flat calling.
Yeah, especially
Never-
having position here.
Never thrilled about getting more money in the middle. JJ just gonna flat. Still gonna go 3 ways to the turn. How about that for an action card? The
Wow.
9 of hearts giving Emma the nut flush draw. JJ still with the best of it.
Hmm? Oh, was the guy coming?
Dropping like flies, by the way, in the top left-hand corner of the screen. Down to 943
Looks like
runners. Bricks out. JJ with the check mark. Emma breaking her flush draw. Finn bricking the 2 overs and open ender. See what JJ wants to
Yes,
do.
sir, I
Double
can't
paired board.
I'll take California.
Oh, I was going to say California. Can I take the field? Okay. Yeah, I'll take the field for 100. But it's going to be LA for sure.
You can have LA, I'll take LA. We can switch. I'll take the side. I'll just have the 100 ready for you as well.
Congratulations, you've all made the final ball.
It's going to be a very nice pickup for JJ here.
So brutal. Bubble. Ballroom bubble.
I was calling him, but not you.
Thank you.
I don't know.
We still have to get together.
Thank you. Great.
Dang, they're all.
You think the dealers get nervous?
Yeah.
Yeah.
quick dealer change. That's how things stand at this feature. Is WPT champion Emma Zajmovic out in pole position with 94 big blinds. Very early stages of day 2. The plan is to play 5 full 90-minute levels today. This level being level 2 of the day. Brad Owen, very healthy, 51 bigs. Reigning champion. Elliot Hudden took down this very event last year for 4.1 million. Still in the mix as well with 30 big blinds.
Which part of LA are you from?
All right, looks like we've got our new player to the table.
Yes, ship it. Ship it.
He has a bag full of chips.
It was either LA or Bay
what he
Area.
has here in a little bit.
You didn't have that flashy of a
He's
backpack?
San Jose, it's South Bay too. It's San Jose.
San Jose.
For sure.
18.
Take your time, go ahead, stack them in 20s so we can get an exact count.
Okay.
I'll be right back. No pressure. You're good.
Which part of the Bay Area? San Jose.
There you go.
Ooh, and JJ wakes up with the Kings over a
Oh, my
hijack
money's
open
on
and a cutoff call from
Yeah, I
Brad.
bet. I had California. He had the field. 400.
But when you said Bay Area, I'm from the Bay Area as well. I said San Jose as soon as you said Bay Area. How much is it? Sorry, 70?
Just because it was Emma's big blind, I made it 2 more faster.
I was calling.
I wanted you to call.
I had a good hand.
Good hand. Nice hand.
JJ picks up a nice one.
I'm pretty positive your hand was better than mine.
New player stacking his chips up out of his bag.
You played Matrix or Bay 101 or both? Yeah.
Yeah.
You from Bay Area?
I'm from the North Bay, yeah.
Where?
Santa Rosa.
Okay.
I live here now. Are you from the Bay Area?
Yeah.
Where at?
Palo Alto.
Oh yeah, nice.
Whereabouts are you from, Ash?
But I
So
moved
I'm from
here
Scottsdale,
too.
Arizona,
Between
and I
the
just
two.
moved over to the Dallas, Texas area.
The old days, like Bay 101.
Absolutely no idea. Whether I,
Have you
where
heard
I-
of Texas poker before, Henry?
I have.
Okay,
I've
good.
been really meaning to get down there. Like, so many people.
You should visit.
Yeah,
sure.
it sounds like just heaven on earth, to be honest with you,
It
from what I've
is.
heard.
It is.
Yeah.
I'll give you the inside scoop if you decide to come on down. Tell you where to go.
Yeah, I'd love to go down and just, like, I've heard that the PLO cash games down there are some of the craziest in the world.
I believe they are.
How many chips, brother? Oh my god.
So yeah, we'll have to finally take the trip down.
Definitely. Where are you from, Henry?
Originally from West London.
Okay.
Born and bred. But haven't lived in the UK for about
How many green chips do you have?
15 years.
Okay.
Bit of a
150?
gypsy. My dad's
Oh, sorry.
American. My mum's
That's good.
Italian. Born in the UK. Go
Nice.
figure.
Sorry.
Nice.
How about this for an action?
Wow.
Dealer. Gut shot for Brad backdoor clubs. Elliot with top pair and king high spades. Finn with a gut shot of his own. JJ just flatting with the ace queen.
Brad gonna take a stab at this in position, I believe. Yeah. JJ opting to flat the ace queen off on the button. Didn't get the most ideal flop here. She's gonna let it go. Gutter for Finn in the big blind. Let's it go. Elliot opts for the call. Brad's gonna need some help.
And that was a pretty large c-bet from Brad. 4 ways.
I think that's why maybe Elliot opted to call there with the bigger sizing on the flop.
How about that for a run out? Not the draw Elliot was expecting. Runner straight.
Gets there. This board texture, we'll see what Elliot decides to do first. Opts to check.
Yeah, this is sneaky.
Giving Brad some rope here. Not the ideal run out to bluff, but he has really no choice to go but to go for it with queen high here. And he's gonna get some very bad news. $935 players left in this field out of 3835, and I believe they're paying 480 spots, I believe. A min cash of 18,000 and some change.
Elliot will eventually announce himself, whether it's in the form of just a call or jamming over the top, only losing to Jack 10, which is certainly a part of Brad's range. The double gut shot on the flop.
You win.
Just flicks in the call as Brad loses a 330,000 chip on unsuccessful bluff.
I'm not sure if you paid a jam.
With the queen jack. Seems somewhat confused at the time it took Elliot to take, but I think Elliot pondering over whether or not to just call or jam for value.
Absolutely.
Like everything there.
Yes, he had the world there. Gets there with the straight on the river, though.
You don't get the flush, you just get the 4 straight run out.
Yeah, the sneaky 6, not the flush.
Yeah, not the flush, not the top pair.
Yeah,
just
that's
a
why I
run
was
rubber
like,
straight.
I mean, I don't know. With the bubble and everything, I wasn't sure you're playing for the set.
Bubble?
Like the bubble getting near.
Aren't we like 500 people?
But I really need it. That's why.
He needs the min cash, he says. I don't believe that.
5 million won last year wasn't enough?
A lot happens in a year.
More or less than 3.5 million. Didn't know how much he sold.
Huh?
Was it more or less than 3.5 million?
It was more. Like, it was 4.1.
4.1 million last year. Pretty incredible. Emma waking up with a very strong hand on the button.
It's really hoping you just have like ace queen with a spade.
I love waking up with stronger hands on the button because they just often think you're going to have so many trashy hands. You just wake up with a nice one here.
Yeah, especially when you're Emma as well.
Yeah, got all the chips. Going to be opening so wide and then just wakes up with a nice hand here. Elliot has a very nice, a very clear defend from the big blind.
16, 18? You know how strong my hand is. Maybe I wasn't calling 18. Okay, go easy on me.
You're from Canada.
Yeah,
You know.
let's keep it in the family. I check.
Emma really does have that live, high-stakes, private game kind of vibe about her. Just very chatty.
Shows it.
Shows it. You know, has all the moves.
I got a lot of information right there.
Certainly one of the most experienced players at this table will feel pretty safe in saying that.
Yeah, having that many amazing caches and experience under your belt just gives you, I feel like, a little bit of an extra edge of, I've been here before, I can do this, I can handle the pressure, and it's probably a very fun spot.
Coming from a high stakes private game background. Certainly going to assist you navigate these waters.
And also just not being quote-unquote scared money that maybe some other players in the field, you know, it's a big tournament. It'd be a big spot for me, too, if I'm on the bubble and, you know, really wanting that min cash. And, yeah, it's nice to not have that kind of pressure when you play higher stakes.
Yeah, that's a great point. I think, especially in an event like this, where there were so many qualifiers coming into the main.
Yeah.
You know, over on WPT Global, there were just tons of packages. being won in the months leading up to this event, as well as the satellites that were held here throughout the week. So there are a lot of people who took the satellites, then won seats into this 10K, and yeah, I mean, it really just means so much to them.
Exactly. Even just a min cash could be a lot of players' highest ever
Oh, for
cash,
sure.
which is so amazing. And it's part of what makes this event so incredible, that somebody could satellite in for a couple $100 or $1,000 and end up with life-changing money. It's just such a fun idea.
So many stories like that last year.
Yeah.
At 9 o'clock. No dinner
So
break.
incredible.
No dinner break.
The FOMO is kicking in a little.
Yeah, you're kind of making it worse for us.
Yeah,
here,
I know. I'm
because
sorry.
You look at all the poker players. They're like,
Elliot
"You guys
opting
are
to
too
call out of the
fat.
small blind with
Just
the
no-
suited ace and
no
flops. The world here.
Too much. You don't need to eat anymore.
Yeah, actually, you know
No,
what?
we don't need to eat.
Finn with a little
Exactly.
something, however, doesn't contain a club in his hand. With the gutter.
Something, and you see all this, like, we're all getting older and fatter. You're like,
Yeah,
it's not going, going downhill.
Eventually, all 200,
You
300.
sit all day. They're like, no,
Crazy.
I'm gonna fast.
How did you get so chips?
Lucky,
Finn has a decent hand to continue kind of firing here.
You look more like a bully look.
No.
Or a lot of setups.
Are you Filipino?
Elliot with the best of it. That
You too?
showdown.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, this top pair does
Can't
break the
believe it.
clubs.
You look like a Filipino.
Yeah, I get Korean a lot.
See how he wants to proceed with this
Are you
one.
from
A few
Taiwan?
options.
No, I was born
Could
here.
block.
My parents.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kind
your
of
parent. Okay.
check it on over to Finn. Give him some further rope.
Yeah, block bet can get a call
I'm
from
from
like a queen X type
Taipei,
hand.
Taiwan.
Oh, nice.
Checking can induce Finn's bluffs,
Take it easy
so
on me, okay? For brother and
No,
sister.
all
Yeah,
options
we
really on the
don't
table here
say
for Elliot.
Where's the mail? Like,
We all-
we have one here. We have one here.
You're hometown.
Elliot taking a
No,
look at
we
the
are
pot,
different. We're girls.
deciding what size to go for.
Survivor, how they do it, it's like that. And then everybody just stabs her.
Kill each other.
No nonsense from Finn.
Feel like it's busting, it's okay.
Just snap folding. It's the
Honest
river
poker.
probe of 43,000. Shows the ace of clubs. A lot of honest poker.
Yeah, got a lot
This
of info
table.
here going around at the table.
I guess everyone really is just in that
Thank you.
mindset of, well, look, you're all going to find out in 45 minutes time when the stream delay catches up. Who's this table newcomer? It's got mountains of chips.
I guess that gives people playing at the feature table a little bit extra to be able to see all your opponent's cards and later on and kind of get a little bit more information. Is also kind of nice playing on the feature table.
I only accept Benjamin.
Blinds are still at 4,000,
You already have one
8,000,
Benjamin on me
8,000
today,
big
yeah.
blind ante. 914 players
And
left
your personal
in
color
this
of
WPT $10,400 buy-in tournament. 40 million guarantee.
Oh.
Timothy coming to the table, our newcomer, with 1.1 million in chips, which is good for well over 100 big blinds. Picking up a very playable hand. Under the gun 1. Elliot again with the 4-5 of diamonds on the button. He peeled this earlier on against an early position open. See what he chooses to do here. Button is so powerful. Probably thinks he can maneuver post flop. Brad gonna peel here. 3 ways to a flop. Ten 8-3 rainbow. 2 overs for Timothy. He decides to check his ace-jack. And then this is exactly what we were talking about with Elliott in position. Is going to be stabbing a lot when it goes check-check to the button.
Elliott really a big fan of these suited connectors on the button, taking a stab. Really looking forward to seeing how Timothy acquired those chips.
Yeah.
Coming in as the table captain.
City.
San Jose.
Oh, San Jose.
Ace of diamonds on the turn. How about that for a fireworks turn card?
Oh, you live here now?
See if Elliott wants to try and realize his equity or lean into exactly this kind of holding. A pair of 8s, a pair of 3s that's going to struggle to face more heat in the form of a turn barrel.
Yeah, even some of Brad's weaker 10x, just if he barrels here, he's going to have a tough time continuing.
Elliott opting to stay in 6th gear. Oh, my.
Wow.
What?
Fuck. That sucks.
Wow.
How much, just to be sure?
I did not expect the snap jam.
That's crazy.
From Brad Owen on the ace of diamonds turn. I mean,
yeah.
196.
What a move.
Is he like turning his hand to a bluff, or is this like some next level merge, Ash, that we're not aware of?
I think he just thinks that Elliott's just going to be stabbing maybe so wide on the button.
All right, I think I had the best hand.
Yeah.
Wow. How about that? Brad
What a
Owen
move.
Maybe not on the
with the
river.
turn check jam, taking it down. Elliott forced to fold his equity as we throw it to a very short WPT commercial.
It's better than playing poker? Playing poker on a boat. We're giving away a $12,400 package to the WPT Voyage, including a buy-in to a major tournament with a $1 million guarantee. Sign up at WPT Global using the link in the description below. Use the promo code PLAY and deposit $1 and you're in for a chance to set sail on the poker cruise of a lifetime.
Third pair check jam.
For value.
Yeah.
Apparently.
He was ahead. That's pretty gangster. Shit.
Yeah.
For value. For value.
Shout out to WPT Global,
or
qualifying hundreds of entries into this WPT World Championship. 3,835 runners in this one. Playing 5 levels today.
Please have Queen Jack one time.
We have 5 days of poker ahead of us before we get down to that final table.
King 10?
No, I had combo draw. Combo draw. Yeah.
Brad with that shove there, picking up a very nice pot.
That was wild.
That was crazy, and he had the right read and went for it. So nice hand, Brad.
Knuckle back.
I know Brad's done quite a bit of studying with some really good tournament players. I think Nick Petrangelo was one of them, I believe, was coaching him, and you can really see the difference in Brad's game over the last year or two even. He's become a very solid tournament player.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Nicky P is, hands down, one of the best in the business and has been for quite some time.
Yeah.
Competing in all of the super high rollers.
Ali in the big blind flopping a nice hand, top. Hand definitely needs some protection against overcards. Goes for the check raise.
There we go, gets it done. JJ forced to fold her 2 overs.
Great result for a hand like ace-9 on that board.
Pick one. Just pick one. 9.
Nice.
There we go.
That's a-
9.
Apparently, we're just playing the friendliest televised 10K table in the history of poker.
10K feature table.
At least a pair.
I'd love to see it.
They're 9s.
Top pair. How about that? Full room. Everyone has been
Amazing.
moved into the main ballroom. Received word from the team. 848 entries left. Someone out there, we don't know who, on your screens right now, is going to be walking away with 5.6 million in just a few days' time.
Chip protector.
Amazing.
Chip protector.
Gotta protect that
Also
stack.
this is chips, right?
Yeah.
500,000.
No, it's not.
What's this code for? Can I? Oh no, I don't have my phone. Oh, that's WPT chip.
Yeah, if you sign up, you get free bubble protection. I should get money for this.
Free bubble, like insurance?
You stone bubble, they give you your buy back.
Oh.
That's cool.
Really?
Yeah, it's cool.
How did you get that?
They were passing it out.
Passing it out.
Wait, they were passing it out?
Yeah.
How did we miss the ball?
Why didn't
Let's go. Bubble
we didn't get the
protection.
memo?
Shout out WPT.
Are they still passing it out?
I think a bubble is 7 twice. Well, 10K and
Stone?
win. Stone ones and like 3 out of money.
Bubble protection.
Strong bubble me.
Oh,
In the other egg, he's like,
Finn's been really out of line with some of these kind of suited 2-gapper and 1-gapper opens from early position. Kind of love to see it. I mean, if the table are allowing you
Yeah.
to see flops, then why not
Exactly.
make the adjustment?
Exactly. If you're not getting 3-bet that often, you can start opening a bit wider, but this is where it gets you in some dicey spots.
Yeah, facing a 3x out position. Getting a good price, but at the same time, 216K back. The SPR going to the flop is incredibly low. It just, yeah, I don't know.
Is he thinking about making a move here? Feels like he's thinking about a 4-bet. Oh, he's going to let it go now. There it goes.
Light, Brad.
He just showed it again. A lot of info going around here. Shows, I had it.
Were you thinking about
Ace Jack offsuit over there? Not that good?
No, Brad, way worse.
I mean, better against Ace King, but
Jack and suited?
7s then, huh?
He was live.
Stop folding Jack and suited. Like, have you ever folded Jack and suited pre-flop? You don't strike me as someone who's ever folded that pre-flop.
Fuck it.
A lot of fun personalities at this
They
table.
really are. Yeah, Neatus has been labeled with the lag tag.
It's Neatus. Is that how you
Neatus?
pronounce it?
Is it Neatus?
Okay, I don't know.
Ah,
I think,
Neatus,
but I was just gonna
Nitus.
say I like him. He's got a fun personality at the table. It's cool.
Yeah, I am contractually obliged to butcher a decent amount of names.
A lot of names to go around, so it's hard to get them all right.
Got a nice contrast though of accents here in the booth, so you know. there's
I'd
some-
rather have
there's-
yours though.
No, do they have the live stream up?
Something about the English accent. It's
Really?
just
Is
very
there,
nice.
though?
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the thing. It's pretty cool.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure. I feel the same way about the American accent.
Really? You wish you had an American accent?
I mean, I don't wish. Like,
like
I'm
early?
happy with what I got,
Okay.
late. It's a big card.
but it's you guys just sound a lot cleaner
can see
and clearer,
yourself.
in my opinion.
You know what? Sometimes when they put you,
And we feel like your
you're eating in a
accent
restaurant
is
and
just
they put
so
like a mirror there, and you're
proper
watching your
sounding,
stuff
and
eat.
like you could be so angry and
That's like
say
the
it in
worst
your
thing. You just
God,
voice,
move
and
you
it
see
just
yourself.
doesn't sound mean. Just sound like you say the meanest thing with your accent, it'll sound nice. Like I don't know.
Go
how to
up
explain.
north. You won't understand the thing.
No, I won't.
I don't even understand the thing. Shout out to
Yeah, I'll take
my
it,
Geordie
Tom.
friends
No
and
problem.
Brummy friends.
There's a lot of different
very
accents in
famous hand.
England, though. Actually,
Well, Bronson hand? No.
Deuce 3.
Jack 4. Oh.
is he gonna show it? Everyone's going around showing. Oh, he lets it go.
I don't want to talk about
Jack
that on the
4?
stream either.
You know have you seen that hand on the Cash Game live stream? Oh. Yeah, the Robbie
This is
hand.
the WPT World Championship Day 2. Henry Kilbane. Did I say that right?
You did.
Why don't you snap
And
for it?
myself.
Smashed it. Let's go.
Ashley
Why
Frank,
don't you just
aka
fool me?
Poker Face Ash.
Because, you know, I
Lots
want
of
to
people know me
show that-
that way.
What are you working on at the moment? You got anything fun in the pipeline? I know you mentioned to me, and again, not
Thought she wanted to go all gangster on me.
want to let the viewers know that you and I met each other about 15 minutes
Yeah.
before we went live. But in the content streets yourself?
Yes, do a lot of content stuff, YouTube and all that. Have a poker vlog. Yeah, it's been fun just creating a lot of content lately and got to play on some fun live streams here in Vegas actually just a few days ago, which was fun. And yeah, going to be playing a lot of tournament series this year, so I'm really excited to kind of go full force into the tournament scene. So what about you? What do you got coming up?
Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah.
In America. Looking forward to that.
Fun.
Yeah. Do enjoy being stateside. I'm not as frequent as I used to be in the States. Have other obligations now across the pond and in Southeast Asia, where I call home.
Okay.
But do always enjoy coming here. There's just something about America. Like, I don't know. For example, you spend a lot of time in Texas, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I always forget just how big America is.
Yeah.
It takes like days at a time to cross certain states
Yes.
that are bigger than certain countries of ours. I'm just going to stop myself in my tracks. JJ with the 3-bet, out the small blind with the ace, 6-0. Love the friskiness.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not going to work as Emma has actually woken up with the goods. Big. Really awkward spot for Emma, though. I mean, 750k effective against Timothy.
It's like ace 10, 6.
Yeah, kind of a tricky spot here for the ace queen off.
With like a suit, like diamonds.
It's a great spot to put in a 4-bet here. Timothy's going to be super wide, and so therefore JJ is going to be incentivized to 3-bet a lot of hands like this one. And unless JJ gets really spicy, actually she only has 143 behind, so she's probably going to let this go.
We've all been there. That spot where you get
It
caught with
sucks.
your hand in the cookie jar. And,
It sucks. I seem to have like the worst timing with those sorts of things for some reason. Everyone always wakes up with it behind me.
JJ does get out of there.
As everybody knows, I'm not bluffing.
Let's go. Gets shown the ace queen. She knows she was up to no good running into it, unfortunately. Perhaps would have worked against the button open.
Yeah.
I asked for one, they said no. Like, what? She's like, it's only for WPT Global.
I have to ask
if
you are going to be playing more tournaments from a content point of view. Have you been playing mainly cash up until now, or has it like been both?
So this is my first year kind of going quote-unquote full-time tournaments.
Okay.
I actually don't quite enjoy cash as much as I used to anymore. I totally caught the tournament bug years ago, and this was my first year of kind of really putting in decent volume at tournaments. So next year, I'm going to put in even more volume, and I'm really excited to see how that goes.
Nice. We'll have to shoot some content for the vlog on break.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, would love to. It's really fun, and it is a little bit tough vlogging and trying to play your best tournament poker while also vlogging. So it's kind of try to find a balance with that.
Oh, you know.
But I absolutely love tournaments. I'm so passionate about them. It's a blast being able to commentate and watch these players on this amazing stage playing for so much money. And that's why the FOMO is kicking in a little bit.
Yeah, it's like free coaching at times when you just get to watch world-class players navigate
Absolutely
the most simple spots. It's always worth getting the notepad out and reviewing some hands. I know for a fact that some of the best players in the world that I'm fortunate enough to be friends with will watch back streams of themselves and other players and really use that as a study tool. So
yes. Yeah, I think it's very beneficial to do that, and I actually myself need to be better at going back and watching streams and how people play and all these final tables and how people navigate. It's just fascinating to me, especially just like the whole ICM thing, and yeah, it's just so much to learn. Poker is just never ending. Black hole of learning. I call it the black hole.
Tank call.
Yeah, because once you fall in it, you often, you know,
Yeah.
it's like a lifetime of trying to climb back out. No, I think specifically final tables as well, couldn't agree more. There's still such a limited amount of information and knowledge on ICM.
Yeah.
So watching final tables, especially with world-class players, and picking up on small things that they do.
They're all there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of changes and shifts in strategy with ICM at final tables recently because we are still learning the quote-unquote correct ways to navigate ICM, and a lot of it has changed. It's just interesting to see the evolution of solvers and things of that
Even if I
nature.
started leading, though, I have no idea what to do.
Nitis expressing some frustration / confusion on how to navigate this spot, as Finn did opt to lead out from the big on the 6-4 trick. Story kind of checks out, you know, he's defended from the big against the +1 open.
Yeah.
Has all of the 2 pairs. I think has 7-5. I don't know if 5-2 is defending.
Yeah, definitely a board I guess you can consider leading from the big, but doesn't think Nitis is going to have much on 3-6-4 unless he has like overpairs and strong overcards, but he actually has the open ender here. But then Finn turns the club flush draw, so I'm gonna continue here.
I don't like it announced before making the call. I mean, let's go. Both players break their draws.
Very interesting. What will happen here now?
Ace high is still good. I mean, if Finn bets, it would have to be a jam. 119 back, 190 in the middle, and the story he would be telling is that he beats queens, kings, and aces, which is pretty tough to do. Does wave the white
Gives
flag.
up.
See if Nitis turns his hand into a bluff.
He does, he rips it.
Such a gangster.
Didn't need to.
Playing in the dark.
Nice hand, Nitis.
Oh, just one card is good enough. That's good. Just the one card is okay. I was trying to show both, but that's a good one to show. What? I had the best hand? I thought I could check back, but I wasn't sure, so.
So I jammed.
If you jammed, I might have called. It was not a very good hand. I had it in my head.
Yeah, it'd have been interesting if he did jam there. Nitis would find the call with the ace high.
Pocket fives? Pocket fives?
No.
So it looks like the 5 got shown and not the ace.
Yeah.
You just love that 3 on the river, eh?
Yeah, 3. I felt really good after that 3. I was like, oh, baby, maybe you fold 6-4, you know?
I mean, better than a 7 or something. If he makes a straight, I bluff it.
True, yeah. Actually, after you saw the 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Brad gonna open it up here with the king 9 of diamonds.
I literally saw it like happening like last year. Leading those flops, and I'm like, God.
Yeah.
I'm so out of the game. I don't know anything. I don't know how to play. I don't know what to do. So I was just.
It's probably pretty instinctive. Like if you have a 5, I think.
Yeah, especially when you have a 5.
I mean, my hand was really easy, but in general, no idea what I'm doing.
What you do with Jack 10 of clubs.
Finn navigating a bit of a
you're
short
getting
stack here in
Yeah.
a small blind with Jack 9 suited. As you get shallower, you can actually peel more hands from the small and the big blind because SPR is so shallow you can just get it in when you hit it, you know, flop a strong draw or a pair, given the certain board textures. So he's thinking about it. Always tough decisions because every big blind matters. Yeah, he does decide to heal here. He can flop some hands where he's just going to be indifferent to just get it in, be happy to just get it in. So
at that stack depth where, especially when it's been kind of self-inflicted in a way.
Yeah.
It's very easy to fall into the trap of throwing a pity party for one, but still business at hand. 15 bigs for Finn. Has time to spin it back around, especially with this structure. 90-minute clock.
absolutely, yeah.
You're not down and out just yet.
I feel like Elliot's thinking about something a little bit devious here.
5 minutes left? Oh, it's 30 minutes.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to go for the 3-bet squeeze out of the
Pretty much
big.
everybody's
I like
so
it
different,
because
so.
you just block some strong hands and you look really strong 3-betting and under the gun open and under the gun 1 open. Chooses a good sizing too. He's going to get this through.
I'm really enjoying this battle between Elliot and Brad. They've had a bit of a back and forth on multiple occasions
Aces.
now.
Oh, fuck, sorry. I thought it was aces.
Yeah, we don't believe you, Elliot. He had the broken aces. Nice hand. Nice
After
pickup
this
spot.
stream? Yeah,
See,
fuck,
when
we're
I
gonna
do that,
keep-
I run into like kings.
Yeah,
So
we're still playing
that's-
after this together, right? Oh, fuck, okay.
Picked a great spot to do it.
When I do that, I run into kings, but then I get there.
Oh, man, I don't run that good.
I do. I've run insanely well.
Like we all knew, but
What a life.
I think
I
like,
know.
the
What
fact
a
it was
life.
on stream, it was like more like he had
So
the
we
real
are
hand.
coming
So
up
maybe
to our
when he
first
played
break
it
of the day
really
in
well.
about
I
5
didn't
minutes'
know.
time.
I thought it was a real
That's
hand.
a good level
Be
of thinking.
Honestly, I wasn't on that
replacing
level.
these fine people with
I was size
a
for
fresh
Just
And he puts it in, you're
feature
just so
table.
sad.
Huh?
If he puts it in, you're just so sad.
Yeah, I was like, all right, let's go.
I thought there was a chance that he was calling with a massive hand.
Punish him.
Yeah, with the ace it helps though too.
Yeah.
You know.
Way better.
I think they were talking about the small blind calling with a strong hand there at his stack depth. With the Jack 9 of clubs.
Oh, here we go.
No.
846 people left now, so they're dropping fairly quickly.
Yeah, I want to say we came back with like close to 1,300.
Yeah, it's around there.
So the fact that we've lost like a third of the field just 2 levels into today.
Too good.
I know we're going to be playing down close to the money today. I think the start of play tomorrow will likely be hovering around the bubble. Ace high board. Elliot with a very under-repped hand, blind v blind, just completing out the small.
Cease fire. Elliot just takes it down without even putting out a bet.
I had it.
Did you?
Yeah. Like massive.
Like ace
He
king?
had it. Very strong
Like
hand
ace queen
there.
suited.
What?
Ace queen suited.
Ace queen suited?
I love how they're just all sharing their hands
Yeah.
because they know they're going to
It's
see
really
it.
friendly.
It's very friendly atmosphere for a 10K.
No fight.
You love to see it though.
All red though, not black.
You probably get a lot of that, right? If you're like vlogging and people are overly friendly because the camera and they share information, and I feel like the camera probably gives you a bit of an edge as well.
Yeah.
You know, people are just like, oh, I had this, and maybe even try and bluff a little bit more against you.
Absolutely, it's exactly what happens, and they love to tell me what they had. They show me their cards. It's just fun. It's good.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of vloggers, and I'm not just saying that because you're in here, but I think, especially in recent years, especially with COVID when the world was shut down, just like having people vlogging and bringing poker to us at home, especially people that don't necessarily have access to live tournaments and cash games where they are. It's really helped grow the game, and I think looking at what we've achieved here and just looking at where poker is at,
Nice one.
I think you'd be foolish to say that vlogging and poker content and YouTube hasn't played a massive part of that.
Yeah, I agree. When I first started vlogging, I didn't realize the impact it would have on a lot of people in the sense of like, there's people that would watch my vlog just simply because they didn't have a casino near them. They couldn't go play poker.
Yeah,
And then some
exactly.
people just were very honest saying, I don't have the bankroll to play 1, 2, 2, 5, but I love watching you do it. So it's been
That's
cool
cool.
to kind of offer that to people and share poker with people who, you know, aren't able to play for whatever reason. So it's been really rewarding.
Ah, that's awesome. Big fan of this little community of ours.
Yeah, I think sometimes content creators get a little bit of slack, but in reality, I think that it really has helped grow the game, especially reels and shorts lately on content and really kind of appealing to a mass, you know, more general audience of poker fans, which is really cool. So it'll just bring more people into the game.
Don't do it, JJ.
Yeah, this is tough.
Don't do it. Will be showers. This is going to be the last hand before break. Ash and I will be stepping away for about 15 minutes. Be getting a new feature table when we return. Question is it going to involve JJ?
I want to keep looking at her outfit. It's very, very fun to look at.
This is the floor.
Well, it sounds like we're going to keep this table. There we go. You know, I'm a fan.
Yeah, I like this
I'm
table.
a fan of the table. They've been making our lives very easy in the booth. It's tough when you have just a dead table.
Stop it.
I've done it many times.
Yeah.
Where it's like getting
Stop it.
blood out of a rock.
Yeah.
Pull another table.
Here we go.
So many tables.
JJ needs a 3 here,
Oh,
or a
that's-
5 now, but ace-high board.
unbearable.
Timothy's can't love it. Does decide to check.
That's so unbearable. Holy crap.
JJ
That's
betting
so-
very small.
There's 100 tables.
Yeah, this, in a weird way, this might work out for her.
Yeah, it might.
The ace-high board. They do call kings ace magnets for a reason. Does always feel like whenever you got the kings, there's an ace on the flop. Timothy just gonna call. JJ looking for a 5 or a 3. Does have a diamond as well working for her. I love the stare down. Look at her.
Yeah.
She's just...
Oh, she checks it back. Needs some help and gets it on the river. And this is just the worst ever board and run out for Timothy.
3 of diamonds is gonna play. JJ scooping a nice little 90 to 1,000 chip pot just before break. We're going to a 15-minute break. Gonna have highlights from last night's 300, 600, 600 games. So trust me, you're gonna want to stick around for that because there were multiple 6-figure pots, including Andrew Roble and G-Man Poker. When we return, the usual suspects. These 8 players will be coming back with both Ashley Frank and myself. We'll see you very shortly for continuing coverage of the WPT World Championship.
Oh, Phil, I'm glad I caught you. I don't know what you're getting into this weekend, but I'm hosting my monthly poker game. Yeah, the stakes, you know, they're a little smaller, but with straddles and bomb pots, I mean, it can play pretty big. I mean, put it this way, Phil, I've seen the pot reach $100, and my wife is making her nacho dip, so it's pretty good.
Hold, please. Did you say nachos?
Sign up for free today at WPTGlobal.com and use bonus code YT48 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
7, ace of clubs. Sean now 96% favorite.
And you might wonder why Andrew decided to check that flop. The reason is it's the type of flop that either Sean whiffs or hits pretty hard a nice chunk of the time. So playing some pot control on a board like that, where Andrew may not have all the sets, Sean can have all the sets, especially if Sean's a tricky player, maybe he finds a lot of check raises with some bluffs. Playing pot control is quite often a decent idea. Unfortunately, well, wow, look at that river.
About right.
Unfortunately, the ace came off on the turn, but fortunately for Andrew, the Gin River card showed up. So, what a starting! But
poker games this year, I've had the most incredible run. And
I'll
like
take the
every-
first pot personally,
every session is
every
just
time.
Magic for me.
Yeah, it was really fun to be a part of.
Oh, gee. So Roble with the kings. Hand number 2.
Don't give any spoilers.
G-Man.
Hasn't aired yet.
With the aces.
It has several times in my mind.
This is unreal.
Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 6 hours of this. A real treat for the poker fans out there. Cancel all of your plans.
1.5 years off of poker, hits the ground running with pocket aces and
top set.
Second hand, top set.
Top set, ace, queen, 9, you know. Here we go.
No big deal. Little middle pair, backdoor straight draw as well for his opponent.
Does check through on the flop, hand drawing dead on the 7 of diamonds turn.
That is a sneaky but nice check. If you're G-Man and you feel as if your opponent can have a lot of hands that whiff that board when you have so much of it, letting them catch up, letting them have pocket 6s and giving them a chance to hit a 6 on the turn is never a terrible idea.
Oh, look at this. The delayed c-bet. Hand sticking around. Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
This is live, or is this some other time?
Rivers, trip queens, 33k in the middle. Hand number 2. And he's going to lead into G-Man.
This is a disaster for Han.
YouTube?
I've played with Han before, and my instincts are that he is going to be a non-believer when G-Man inevitably puts in this raise.
I have to ask Jesse, does G-Man just go for the jugular and request all 85,000?
I would have to think so. At this point, Han is representing a queen or a flush, something like 9, 10 of diamonds. If he doesn't have those, he's probably bluffing, so you would think that you just go for all of it, assuming that he's pretty polar. He does it very quickly.
Of 25k chips.
Yeah, there's a few of the kids that have been doing
Pushed
it
forward.
like 5 or 6, and they're like a little
Action back on hand. Hand number 2, don't forget. All 85,000 put on request. Shades off.
This stinks, Henry.
It really does.
Opponent checks back the flop. You river trips. You're feeling so good about life.
And it's G-Man as well.
Yeah. If there's ever a player that's creative enough to find the check back on the flop and bluff the river, I would imagine Garrett's in the
Oh, sorry, everyone.
top 5 of players that could do that. Top 10. Most likely candidates.
G-Man certainly has a way of getting paid, and I think it is just his table image where people do really just buckle under the pressure, especially with the bright lights, the one chip flicking from Han. Hand number 2 of the night, a $203,000 pot going Garrett Adelstein's way.
Made the promo reel for you and then gave your
And
ace cards in
hand
the stack are so
in the mix for this 300,
so
600,
goofy looking. I had
600.
to look at my hand like 3 times to make
For the next
figure out
6
I had
hours,
kings.
Jesse Silver
You
alongside
had
myself,
riveted
Henry
set,
Kilbane.
yeah.
Or no, I knew
on the
I knew
call.
I'd rivered the set pre-flop.
Pre-flop, you knew you rivered the set?
The numbers really elongated, right?
Yeah, it's really. I don't know. The letters look very strange.
5,600, huh? Nice.
Yeah, numbers are flying up. Let your neighbors know. Let your grandparents know. We're live.
I don't know where I put it.
Especially the grandparents. We are aggressively pursuing the 70-plus demographic these days.
Wouldn't want them to miss out.
Yeah, absolutely.
See in the background, WPT World Championship main event, day 1D. 40 mil guaranteed in that one. Han gonna take it north here. Open from +1. Flop went check, check. Makes it 12k to go. Socia with the turn probe.
If you're Socia, this is slightly terrifying. He's checked back the queen 5 deuce rainbow. And then raised when you fire out. Generally indicative of a lot of strength. That feels like a great card for Socia for sure. Probably see this out of aces and kings a lot from Han. Maybe some ace queen as well, but
I mean, the stars, Jesse, really are aligning for an epic night of poker. Just 3 hands in. Already had a 200k plus pot. Obviously this one, a slow burn. They are going to chop it up. But just the run out and the action. It's like the poker gods have kind of teamed up with us here. These run super pro assassin. And Santosh Savannah.
let me tell you something. Roble was grinding $200 sit and goes online back when we were in grade school.
By we, you mean you?
Yeah, true.
I was still in diapers.
There was really no need for that. But, you know.
Here we are.
That's fine.
Can't take it back now. Fun little three-way affair here. 3-bet pot. 28,000 and change in the middle going to the flop. Gut shot for both Socia and Santosh. Han with the goods. Over pair. And a gut shot to the 6 high straight.
There's a lot of money in this pot. I think Hand is considering just piling it in.
Well, action's on Socia, who hasn't mucked yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. We kept flickering over to Hand, so I...
How about this?
Oh.
Jiang taking it north. A clickish sizing to 40k. That gets rid of the best hand.
Wow. That's probably going to mean this works. I mean, we'll see, but... Oh, actually, Socia doesn't have enough behind to continue bluffing the river, so... Or the turn and river, so...
100,000?
This may get shut down now. Well...
Then you guys played?
Again, it's always nice to have a backup plan.
Give it up.
That's one way to do it.
World Series main event 13 times. I've never cashed. Enough. Enough.
Just get there. On
I have
turn.
like a couple okay main event finishes, and it's what keeps me. I won't play every year, but it'd be just such a cool experience, right?
Yeah, it would be fun.
It'd be awesome.
I
can only imagine like you're just playing with 50 people left. That sounds just unbelievable.
I can imagine it would be fun.
Yeah.
It's going to be doubly bad for Santosh if he calls,
could imagine
because
playing with 3,000
not only is he a huge favorite to lose the pot, but
haven't gotten that far yet.
he's going to see the bad beat he just took.
It's not that fun.
It's not good for morale.
Wow, his spidey senses were correct on the flop.
Definitely not.
Just
On
the
sees that he got 3 outed on the turn. It's a run at once kind of affair here today.
Do you guys
Is it only run once or like?
No, you can run it twice.
Alright,
Yeah.
I
Because when
should,
people,
I should say.
Yeah, of course. Normally they wait a little bit, but
Yeah.
all good.
Second
There was no suspense that time.
Heard about this game?
Never played that, no.
I haven't played it either, but I'm pretty eager.
I mean, as if this game wasn't crazy enough already. I mean, we had 2 hours of just hand after hand after hand. It was a bit of a bloodbath. Now throwing in the 1200 straddle as well as the stand-up game. The wheels are officially off.
Here we go, Han. Really nice timing for this.
So it's here going nowhere. Closing the action. This is what happens with the stand-up game. We just see more flops with more marginal holdings.
And the 3.
A very warm welcome back to continuing coverage of the WPT World Championship. Day 2, live from the Wynn here in Las Vegas. Coming up to the halfway point of the day. 5 90-minute levels to be played. Heading into level number 3 with the usual suspects. Same feature table led by Timothy Pye with 110 bigs. If there's ever a time or a tournament that you want to have 100 plus big blinds in, it's going to be this WPT World Championship with over 5.6 million going to the eventual champion. But obviously, for now, our attention focused on day 2, still a ways away from even talking about making it into the money. My name's Henry Kilbane, joined by Ashley Frank in the commentary booth
That was part of the just words.
for, I believe,
No,
the entire
he
day.
wishes.
Have you
He
received
wishes
you
that
in?
we
You're
thought it
stuck
was
in.
just
You're
words.
trapped.
I'm here
This
for
one I
the
don't think
day,
we can just, like,
absolutely.
forget about
We're
it.
locked in.
Yeah, we are
That
locked.
that was recorded.
Yeah, as you said, this is a long tournament. This is a
everyone heard you
marathon.
say
This
that.
isn't a 1 or 2 day tournament.
Everybody
These
already
players are
thinks I'm
going to be
an
grinding
But you're
for
being
the next few
a really
days.
bad person to make him repeat the question.
A lot of work
Well,
to
I was
do.
just trying to make sure because, like, Jesus.
I heard a bit and I was like, let's put it like
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
mock. And you're like, what do you mean alphabet? Can you repeat?
180 places paid in
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one, so
yeah.
I think
Let's talk about football, guys.
we're probably going to end up bagging at the end of the day about 20, 30 off the money. I'd say around 500 or so would make sense. I'd be very surprised if we make it into the money today. You never know.
Yeah. You never know, but it seems reasonable that the money will start early tomorrow.
That min cash, by the way, almost a 2x return.
Yeah.
When you buy in $18,700 is the min cash. 480 places paid in this one.
Finally, an easy level to count how many chips are in the pot.
Yes, that's true.
Not when I make it 22.
I thought
Talking
too,
about the
and
10K
I just,
level,
like,
and I
did it
agree with
again,
him.
Like without thinking.
It's great for commentary
I
as
took
well.
my
yeah.
calculator. That might be as worse as you, like asking if it's the same alphabet. Just like before coming in, I'm like, how many blinds do I have? But
Besides
you're
the
like-
1K level, the 10K level is easiest to count your
massive
chips,
development
especially
in
when
the future.
you
You
start
can't,
getting up there and you're
count
talking
chips.
about,
Yeah.
you know,
And
hundreds
everyone
of
does it,
thousands
let's
of
be honest.
chips. Can look
Sometimes you're
down and
so
see that Emma
tired
has
also, like, you're
83.8
just-
bigs.
Nothing makes sense.
Yeah.
Even like 800 divided by 10.
Yeah, but it's like when you're in school and you're like, all right, what's 11 minus 5? And you're like, fuck it, I'll just make sure, you know, just to be sure.
As I get older, I use my
Really,
Make
guys?
sure I'm not missing
Really?
one.
Yeah, just in case. You never
Aren't
know,
poker
right?
players supposed to be good at math?
Allegedly.
All right.
You got to be careful nowadays, you know, what you say on air. Just always throw out the word allegedly afterwards. Keeps you safe.
Allegedly, yeah, keeps you safe.
get some updates over on the worldpokertour.com website. It's Kiat Lee leading the field. We headed into that break with 197 bigs, 1.97 million. Also got Artur Martirosyan, third in chips. David Park in fourth. Fausto Valdez in fifth. And Srihari Maparaju in sixth.
Shout out to Fausto, my one-on-one coach, actually.
Let's go. Okay.
Let's go, Fausto.
Playing 153 bigs as things stand. And again, if you're looking for information on players at the outer tables, which I'm sure many of you are, head over to the worldpokertour.com website, click on the World Championship tab, and you'll have updates and information galore.
Yeah, they do a great job of putting up live updates out there. It makes it fun to sweat when you can't be here.
Oh, you've got an entire army
Literally.
putting together this WPT operation. JJ with the top and bottom out of the big. Fun turn card, actually.
Yeah,
I mean,
this may induce Ali to continue firing.
strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I like the 1, 2, 3, just ill timing.
Yep.
Although she's gone pretty big. I mean, SPR going to the river is going to be around, what, 0.5-ish? So maybe she's looking to just try and take it down right here, right now, and give up on rivers. I like the hat. Cash cow. JJ.
Wow, sneaky.
Sliding it on over once more.
Ali's gonna rip it here.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah. JJ shouldn't have that many super strong hands here. But once she calls turn, you have to be a little bit concerned.
Yeah, especially when it's like a rainbow turn texture.
Yeah, not many draw. Obviously, no draws continue, so she's going to be very pair heavy. And yeah, not really any draws at all.
It wasn't a small turn bet either. It was around half pot. Really thinking about it though, wanting to lean into those 8x that call flop and turn, fold river, those king x that are going to struggle. Oh, looks like she's going for the non-all-in sizing. No, perhaps just checking the itinerary before announcing herself. It's one of those where you fire out the bluff and they just beat you to the pot. Like you don't even get value for money on your bluff in terms of anticipation. She does knuckle it back. Whoa, what's going on? Bit of a slow roll there, JJ. Showing the deuce, looking for a reaction. I think JJ's like, deuce is good, right?
Yeah. Did it get her to show her fives when she showed the deuce? Couldn't tell.
No, I don't think.
Didn't show it.
Lemon and honey, please.
You don't have to, right? Or is
Nope.
it? I mean, you'll know better than me. Tournaments.
Nope, don't gotta show.
There's no aggressive action on the river.
Right.
Yeah, a little bit more, right?
JJ's found some spots to chip up here, so much needed pickups for her.
I think he lied to us when he said he was stressed.
I was what? What, you lied to us?
Yeah, he's way too comfortable.
I don't know. Oh.
Was the S5 suited or off-suited?
I think I opened really early, right? So I think suited. I wouldn't disrespectfully open your big blind.
Yeah. But you would for Emma's big blind.
I almost reached out.
That was a 10 call. That's why. You said 10 call?
Yeah.
He was thinking about shoving.
Oh, you just say like king queen?
Queen 10 suited.
How big were you? Like 20 something big?
No, something.
25.
Oh, you 25? So what'll work?
Yeah.
Emma calling in the big blind with the king 10. Flops a gutter, and Timothy top pair.
The hand was so easy to play because you take all three.
Both of them fairly deep
I thought that might
stacked.
be good for him, but that flop, you know.
Very deep stacked, actually.
He never has like.
I can have like 7.
80 bigs effective.
Yeah.
Call 7-5 offsuit.
No? What did you 10 call with?
Emma with the king 10 here could likely just be
What do you
good.
think he 10 call with then?
Like
Gutter and over
hands that he wants.
continues through a call.
I think he's more likely to be considering folding than 3-betting. Yeah, there's more folds than 3-bets. Yeah?
He's in the small blind, right, or no?
He was
No,
in
I
the
was
big blind.
blind. I mean, the read was correct.
Timothy checks back.
Yeah, I think so.
Board double paired now. King high could be good here. A decent amount of the time. See if
That would be sick, yeah.
she goes for it here.
Yeah, king high definitely has some showdown, although could argue that a lot of Timothy's
But I wouldn't like deep
bluffs
back or something.
that king high would
Yeah, I have no
perhaps
idea.
fire twice.
I have no idea. I'm literally in the dark.
Weaker gut shots. This one's going to
you
check
guys
all the
know,
way
yeah,
through.
my
Very
side, I don't
honest
like
poker being played here at this feature table. Also makes sense that Timothy and Emma
Queen deuce or queen 3?
kind of have that unspoken
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just
contract
completely in the dark.
between each other. Just to avoid each other. No need to play absurdly
You leave
big
straight,
pots
you
at the
keep
moment,
straights?
this stage of the
Yeah, right.
tournament.
The 2 pair, right?
Right.
Emma certainly with the positional
Probably, like,
advantage
not often a lead.
on Timothy. Kind of just
Yeah, I have no
navigate
idea.
and avoid
Literally in
playing
the
too
dark,
many big
people
hands with
bluff.
him.
Yeah, you never really want to get involved with another big stack approaching, nearing the kind of softish bubble
know the texture of
that will
people
happen
that-
on later
the texture
today.
of
Just
the
really
wheels.
want to continue to
No idea
find
what
your
people do.
spots and pick good spots to get your
Is it
chips
0
in.
checks?
No, they are checks.
They're checks? Well, yeah, then I'm completely
I
in the
muted
dark.
my mic there for a second. I was tagged in a reel by the lovely people over at Poker.org. I was rewatching the clip that they shot with you, and you think we're going to be here for 12 hours today?
Well, maybe not 12.
Suited.
Especially,
We're
I guess
gonna be
we're
talking.
doing a few,
Yeah, I found it.
what, 3 or 4 more levels
flush
today?
draw.
That's definitely not 12 hours. My math was slightly off.
That's all right. We'll forgive you.
Oh.
We just figured out that poker players are terrible at math
Yeah,
for the most part.
yeah.
When everyone was struggling.
Math
to
is not my strong suit, personally, so.
I don't want me to defend.
Chat needs to calm down, okay?
Yellows and greens.
8,500 of you.
Yeah, I don't have no blues.
It's way too early in this tournament for a fight to break out amongst YouTube chat.
Pair versus pair here, but Emma wakes up with pocket kings in the small blind.
Just as we were talking about how these two are going to avoid each other,
Yeah.
could be a big collision here,
Could. Absolutely.
depending on the size that Emma goes for. I mean, Timothy
I realize my posture is really bad.
perhaps going to look to set mine in position.
Yeah, and this is when you
Yeah,
have
everyone else is like
the
this.
implied odds to do so.
Trick
Yes, they
is
are
to
both very deep here.
push it in like this.
Oh.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
What'd you do?
I
You
just
scoot
like,
in.
yeah, just, yeah.
But you're like really skinny, so your belly doesn't touch the.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Honestly, sometimes overhearing some of the conversations
Oh, you're too
on
small.
the booth, it's
Probably not.
No, I don't. I don't
We
think
don't
so.
have it very.
Oh yeah, you're lucky.
She goes for a size of about
My belly's
9.5
too
big
big.
blinds.
kind of on the small side.
Yeah, a little bit small. Also, Timothy did go for the 2.7 big blind open.
Well, that's interesting. Okay.
So it might be why she chose to not go smaller.
Yeah, excuse my nonsense comment. I forgot that the big blind's only playing sub 10, so Timothy sized up out the cutoff. Ace, 8 deuce. Ace magnets once more.
Yeah, and Timothy has position here. Emma has the best hand.
Kings, king of clubs. Expect to see it continue with range in a 3-bet pot, small blind v cutoff, but actually gonna check this one over to Timothy. Perhaps now a door, or a window of opportunity rather, to take this one away.
Emma probably gonna like that card. Less likely Timothy has an ace now. She can still have some strong hands in range when she checks on the flop.
Yeah, that's the one thing that you don't mind. You get tilted on the flop. Seeing the ace-high board roll off when you've got the kings, but the ace pairing on the turn, as Ash correctly pointed out, making it a lot less likely. And now value to be extracted, perhaps. Emma recognizing that Timothy's going to have sevens through jacks that she can still look to extract value from. Maybe some like 8-9, 8-7 suited, although you could argue those are going to be a lot less likely to be a part of his range.
Yeah, and like you said, she does hold the king of clubs, making it less likely that he has a decent flush draw hand like king, queen suited, of course. And she's going to pick up a nice one here. It's always a little bit scary being out of position, seeing that type of ace-high flop when you hold kings, but she
We're not
gets...
showing cards anymore?
No, we might be here all day long.
Yeah, they've given away a lot of info here.
We don't know. They might.
No, I have received word that we
I guess you're
switch
right.
up the feature table
They just
every
keep us
2
here
levels.
forever.
Imagine that.
Okay.
We're like
That's
locked
what
in.
I've been told. I mean, don't hold me to it.
I was really excited to go down there and watch the stream with everyone. 2x speed.
2x speed?
Yeah, the poker's so slow. You have to watch at 2x speed.
Like you were gonna put it on your phone and then watch
Can I
it?
get 2 waters, please? 2 waters?
Is it?
It's hard to play, watch, and
22.
I think it's on the. Isn't it on one of the screens?
22. I don't know anymore.
Put football on.
Oh, they put the fights on?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
God.
God damn,
Just go home and
UFC
watch it.
tonight.
No, I definitely don't want to watch poker.
You big UFC fan? Or?
Well, I actually trained jiu-jitsu for a number of years.
Let's go.
And actually trained at the same gym as Ben Henderson. Shout out to Ben, lightweight champion.
Ben, yeah.
So it was cool. My sister's pretty good friends with him, but yeah. So I was around UFC a lot actually. So I used to watch a lot of UFC. Not as much anymore though. Only really when Ben is in the mix usually.
Wow.
I should just meet right.
The Ben Henderson name drop live on air. Love to see it.
It was very fun actually. We'd get a whole group together and just go to a bar and watch, just cheer him on so hard.
Can I name drop?
Yeah, of course.
I train at Volkanovski's gym in Phuket, Thailand.
Okay. All right. Had to outdo me there, I
alright,
guess.
Just we're name dropping over here, talking of world champions.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Volkanovski. I mean, a lot of the guys actually train out in Phuket. It's kind of become the place to like the camp to get it done. I think like the heat and just training in those conditions, like. I don't know the degrees in Fahrenheit, but
wow.
Phuket's pretty consistent around like the 30-degree kind of mark. Incredibly humid, and a lot of like fitness gurus out there.
I would like to visit there one day. Be cool.
It's nice. Definitely a lot different compared to Vegas and Texas.
He
for
doesn't
sure.
shut out any crush.
Yeah.
Yeah, who we got tonight, chat? Let us know if you are watching the UFC.
Walk? Am I getting the walk?
We got some bets down, so if you hear me tilting in the booth, then
You'll know it's not going well for you.
You know what's up.
Oh my god, you psycho.
Yeah, before I found poker, actually, karate and jiu-jitsu was my life. And then it was basketball, and now poker.
Very good hand.
Karate, jiu-jitsu, basketball, poker.
Yeah.
I like it.
And music in there for most of that time, too.
I have to ask, why jiu-jitsu?
By
the way, I love jiu-jitsu, so that's not me throwing shade.
I think it's like a beautiful craft, and I really used it to kind of keep in shape when I played high school and college basketball. So I used it as a way to just the fitness level is insane. The cardio, oh my god, the strength, just everything just really kept me in shape. So that was the main reason. Jiu-jitsu. Did a lot of kickboxing classes and stuff like that.
Just like piecing people up, yeah? Not just at the table, but away from the table.
Yep. Oh, I like the 3-bet here. The ace-5 suited.
Started with like over 5. Thank you.
Gets it through. Nice play there.
I'm gonna stop showing, so I'm gonna stop showing too.
Looks like the table's stopping their showing of cards.
Not fun, guys.
Not fun.
Brad
No
doesn't
fun.
like it.
We might be here all day.
Maybe.
They make us play another level. We do a
Cool.
walk.
Alexis in the chat saying, anybody
aren't
in
you a
Asia
WPT
watching right now? Yeah,
ambassador?
do
Don't
let
you
us
have 4 or
know
something?
whereabouts in the world you're joining both
He's the
myself
reason
and
why we're here.
Ashley from.
I mean, I don't think it's as much me as
We're
I think
here
you guys are equally responsible
live
as well.
from the Wynn on a
You guys have
45-minute
Yeah, but
delay
the
to
champ
obviously
of this
protect
event.
the integrity
Yeah, actually.
Nachos.
of the game.
Oh, maybe we have to bust him.
Assuming that the majority of the
We have
8,000
something.
plus of you tuning in are
Let's bust people
stateside
until
with
we
us.
see who was the responsible.
Pretty late in Europe. Pretty early in the
I thought
morning.
when Nacho busted.
In
Yeah,
Asia.
we got a good chance.
Me too.
I thought for sure we were gonna be back
It's
down
like
there.
6 a.m. back home. 6:30.
Pretty
7
sure like 8,000 of the 10,000 viewers are Brad Owen subscribers.
San Francisco,
I actually
Algeria,
checked-
Norway.
shouldn't have promoted it on Instagram. That was a mistake.
Okay.
Wow.
Even like my boyfriend is not watching me. So
Germany,
like, there's no
Europeans staying up late watching this one.
Watching.
Finn
I'm like, did you
taking
see
the
some
jam
ads? He's
spot
like,
from
yeah,
the
no, I'm
hijack.
watching football. Never watches football. Like, I swear. I'm like,
My
wait,
God.
what?
103.
Like, yeah, I'm watching football today. I'm like, okay, good, man. Thanks.
Your boyfriend doesn't play.
He plays poker. He, like, zero support from his part today.
Yeah, I text my girlfriend, I'm gonna be on the stream. She's like, yay. I'm like, no. You got any fans watching you?
The last level.
Fans, no. Friends, yeah. Couple of friends.
Elliot
Haters.
with the humble response.
Haters? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone's rooting for me in the live chat. Yeah.
They're like, yeah, let's
That's
get
what
one.
girls here in the
He
chat saying,
needs
I'm
it.
here for Brad Owen. Why lie? I think most of us are. Let's be honest.
Probably a lot of Brad Owen vlog watcher fans in the chat.
Underdog.
You love to see it.
I mean, that would be pretty sweet if you won it twice.
No.
JJ built up her stack
Stop.
to
A lot
over
of
30
questions.
bigs now, so she chipped up nicely.
She's getting it done. Silent assassin.
Yeah,
Even
she
if
really
anytime
is.
I run deep in anything WPT
Yeah,
related,
I know.
I'm a weird WPT guy.
Stop. They say that?
Yeah.
What do they say?
Just anytime I run deep in anything WPT related.
Yeah.
And on that note, he has run deep in several WPT things lately, so.
To be fair, I did
on a
win a
tear.
club WPT Rado and Bounty event out of like 2,000 players.
Oh no. How do you win
But
that
there
tournament?
was nothing for me to. There's nothing for me to gain. I just that was last year, and we gave away the top prizes to just everybody else. That were. We actually ended up giving an extra seat away. So.
Oh, because you won?
Yeah.
He ended up winning.
To prove it's not rigged.
I mean, I said at the beginning that if I had won it, we would give away an extra seat. before it even started. Actually.
Oh, okay.
That's
like,
pretty
as a
cool.
joke, just like.
Wait, so there was a bounty just on you?
Yeah, the bounty was worth like second place money. It was a free
Wow,
roll.
imagine.
Oh, that's what you won.
Imagine being a bounty of your own tournament and then shipping it. What a life, man. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's
Before I
pretty
won like the
insane.
WPT, I was
One thing I've
on,
learned
on the final table,
in
and
this
everybody was
industry is
really
that,
rooting for me, like, oh, yes,
people always find something to complain about. So
Yeah,
I
you
won,
know,
everybody
I'm
was
trying to be better at that. Just
Then I
coming
went,
from a place of gratitude more
another
often.
final
There we
table.
go.
Especially in tournament
Everybody
poker, it can be
hated me.
absolutely
Like, I was
brutal
just-
on your
I'm
mental
telling you, like,
game and
nobody-
emotional
it was like,
game.
oh, again,
Just trying
her, like,
to find ways to
what,
be
like,
thankful and
I'm
grateful
running
is,
good. I
goes a
don't know
long
what
way
to
for your
tell you. It's just-
mental
But
health.
I really saw like the shift between like people really
Yeah.
cheering for me, then like again like oh, you ran
The
so good.
WPT Global Winter Festival is back. Over 180 events and over 4 million in guarantees. Come play at WPT Global. Click the link in the YouTube description below, sign up with bonus code YT19, and receive your welcome package with a deposit match and free tournament tickets.
The year I won my WPT, I won every tournament Live had. It was at Maryland Live. They had 2 series. I won both openers, both mains, and the WPT that year. And everyone's coming
Really?
like, "How did you do this?" I'm like, "Bro, I just ran super good."
I didn't know you won a WPT.
Is that the secret?
Yeah, Maryland.
Just run good.
Maryland?
Yeah.
I didn't even know they did one in Maryland.
I honestly think
No
it
wonder
is.
why we here.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy
Just
won
win
one and we
flips.
don't.
Yeah, I have one. First WPT I ever played.
Wow.
Maybe I did know that because maybe I met you like right after that.
Maybe.
I think so. Yeah.
Or maybe just before.
Yeah, one of the two.
Oh, it was definitely before because I had really long hair and glasses.
Oh yeah.
I actually remember the picture. I have a picture with you and Andrew.
Running deep in a tournament like this takes a lot of skill.
They're like-
But also,
"Come
you
coach."
know,
People like,
a little
"Coach
run
me,
good.
How do you do it? What's your trick?" I'm like, "Bro, I just run good."
Yeah.
Tournaments are all luck. You just run good.
What is that like, huh? Running good.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Actually, I do.
Actually, I think you said you run pretty
Yeah,
good.
I was gonna say.
You know, sometimes you play a tournament
Pretty
and you
well
run
in
really
life.
good.
I'm waiting for my
and
Sun
then
Run
you
tournament.
don't
One
win,
day it'll
and
happen.
you're like,
Hopefully
I
it's in
felt
one
like
like
I was
this.
running
Yeah.
pure,
Yeah.
and it's not enough. It's
My
like
only score on Hendon
insane
Mob
how you need to.
is from a WPT that I
Sun
final
run.
tabled,
It's all
and it
luck.
was precisely that.
A
Like, I
lot,
don't play
yeah.
tournaments.
I'm convinced it's all luck.
I just flicked it in with my
really
friends,
well last year in this one.
and I
We got
wasn't all
35th.
in for my tournament life
Got it
until
in
my bust
bad.
out hand.
Wow.
A couple times
Came
on
like
day 4.
4th out of however many thousands.
See,
of-
that's run good right there.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Just
2
keep
out of
getting
somebody with,
the
like,
aces
10
into
versus
other
kings
big
on the
pairs
line.
and holding, winning
Fat
flips.
lines.
It's
And then ace
That's the
king
life
versus
right there.
kings. So that wasn't like terrible.
So you had the beginner's luck thing going for you.
Pretty lucky.
Oh, first tournament. I'll just, breeze through a
Yeah.
big field and
It's also like
just
how
get
long
fourth
you
or
need to be
third.
lucky.
whatever.
Like we're like what, like 10% of the way until it's over, basically. Like maybe 15% of the way. It takes forever. Like you need to run good for so long and never bust. Yeah.
You also need like a good weird story, like something like weird happened, like
Yeah, that's a big part of it.
you know, like there's like something like triggered.
Yeah.
Really, yeah. To get the good karma, the aura around
Something,
you.
yeah.
Dealer versus big blind
Like
here.
somebody
They both
folded
have
out
a
of
piece of this
certain-
fault.
like, there's something like that
Oh.
made things like there's a story in your tournament for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Finn could
Card
be in
flashes
trouble here. I
and
mean,
the
sub 10
cutting
bigs
Something
facing this
Yeah.
C-bet
I
against the button
literally had like
open.
2-3 moments like that I can think of last year. Yeah. Yeah.
Not folding
It's like for
just
some
yet.
reason the guy folded that when it, like he just folds ace jack against my 10 big blind like jam. I'm like, okay.
7 bigs
I had king jack.
behind.
I'm like, all right. I guess you just decided to fold.
Imagine having like a way to see at the end of your life all those little moments.
Needs
how,
a
like,
lot of
something
help
could've
here
shifted the other
to
way.
win this
Oh, yeah.
hand.
Not just in poker, just
Even
in
a
life, how-
straight gut shot straight outs is not good. And she's just going
Yeah,
to go for it.
you
He
have,
lets it go.
like, a whole
Gets out of there fairly unscathed.
Yeah.
All things
thing
considered.
about it. So, you turn right there, but you could have been hit here.
Crazy.
Yeah, Finn now down in the danger zone.
Yeah, not a fun place to be in a tournament like this, or any tournament for that matter. Just kind of gotta shove
Did you tip him after?
and pray.
Who, the guy?
Yeah.
It was Benny.
Stop. Wow, what? Oh, so you guys were colluding?
No, Jesus, no.
What the hell? You said some guy. I just thought it was just some old guy.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Oh, Brad, MIA. We only just got back from break. Maybe shooting a bit for the vlog, who knows?
Yep, definitely possible.
Down to Emma on the button. Just checking the stacks of the players behind. Knows that Finn in the small has got just 7.5 bigs back. Or 7 actually. Elliot's going to defend. Some updates from the outer tables. Roman Hrabek is chipping up nicely. Some of the European names out there. As Elliot flops trips on the King, King A, but more importantly, Emma has a piece that she's going to look to continue with. Form of 2-pair backdoor hearts. Kind of England's been eliminated. Again, all this information available over on the worldpokertour.com website. I like the check raise from Elliot. I really do. I think a lot of people play these flop trips passively. I think given how many bluffs he's going to have here, obviously going to be balanced, but I think it's a nice spot to actually mix in some check raises with trips. Gonna have some diamonds, some hands wrapped around the 8. 3 to a straight, that kind of thing. Jack of spades on the turn.
May help Emma get away.
Just checking the score of the game.
Wow, very tricky. I mean, it's interesting because when he checks turn, that implies that has some showdown. So maybe check raising. Although Emma's got the 9-8 of hearts, so I'm trying to think like check raising like Jack 7 of hearts. Like I don't know. I'm struggling to think of like Jack X that would check raise flop and then turn a pair. 1-6-5 out there. Flop check raise, turn check check. I think we just bomb.
Yeah, if he goes a big sizing.
Yeah, this is sick. I love this.
Yeah, it's just so polarizing, and probably going to make Emma a little bit more suspicious to find a hero call here.
Yeah, because Emma's really capped after checking turn, so Elliot really does just get to lean into that perceived weaker range that checks back. See if she can get away from this one. Nah, she flicks it in, understandably so.
Well played by Elliot. Well played.
Just like that, 565,000 chip pot. Going Elliot's way. Gets paid on the river. And the first real misstep from Emma, although understandable one, given the way the hand played out.
Yeah, especially playing against a player like Elliott, he's capable, right? So when they're capable, you have to find calls in those spots sometimes because they're just not going to have nutted hands. He's capable of check raising and taking that line with air as well, just because he's a good player. So just a real unfortunate spot for Emma there.
Yeah, I think having the 9 of hearts is really bad to like bluff catch with. You want Elliott to have like 9-7, 9-10 of hearts that check raise flop. Obviously, when you have the 9 of hearts, you block that. But yeah, I couldn't have put it better myself. Yeah, Elliott, very competent and capable player. I think you do have to cool down a lot more in those spots. It just sucks, especially when it's on TV.
Yeah.
You know, that confirmation bias, everyone's watching. It's such a small sample of hands as well.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you definitely do have to find calls, but then I think you need to be selective with those calls, like you said, like understanding what blockers you have in your hand and stuff like that. A bunch of big hands here. So Alias wakes up with jacks. And now Finn on the button. This is going to be a pure all-in here with his stack size, of course. A little under 7 big blinds.
Do we just have like a 3-way all-in here? I mean, does
yeah,
Emma fold for like 10 bigs
Yeah,
or 7s?
I don't know. She can just hope they both are sharing over cards. Ali, of course, is all in.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel, indeed.
127.
Got an Ali fan from Jacksonville in the chat. Wow, she's in great shape here. 45% the equity, 3 ways. Will be flipping against Finn if Emma gets out of the way. Emma's committed 2.5 bigs. There's 244,000 in there. Has to call another 100k.
Oh yeah.
Makes the call.
Oh yeah.
Here
Jacks.
we go. Someone's enjoyed it.
No, I have
No,
a little pair. I was
Great spot
hoping
for
they
this.
were all
a great spot,
blocking
yeah.
themselves.
Right, yeah, you just have to
Good
hope they
read.
both have hands like ace
you
jack
know.
suited, ace king, ace queen.
Already 25 in there.
And you can just still hit a set, so.
Oh, ouais? Non, pas
Oh
là.
my god, more French. Good luck to everybody.
Maybe if I bust 2, we get out from here. Like,
that's
you
fine.
guys should maybe wish me.
Wait, do you want to do anything?
You want to gamble?
Yeah.
If you root some
Sevens or
against
ace
me,
I'm gonna go with
I
ace
mean, yeah. You want ace queen?
You want to bet 100 that 7s win against ace?
Yeah, like pretend to
Side bets happening here.
This is a
Okay, I go
10k
7.
Okay.
tournament, and they're betting on the side.
Huh.
So far, so good for the
close,
Jacks.
but not what I'm looking for.
Oh, there's so much delay. I didn't realize
Lot
there's so
of
much delay.
Lot of turns.
Finn all in for his tournament life. Ali in great shape
Wow.
to double up. and
Picks
then
up a
some.
little more outs.
No spades? No one? Wow.
Sweat.
Yeah, there you go. Stand up. More equity.
Yeah, you have to leave, take your bag, anything, but I don't have to.
7 or 5 the shower, 2 opponents.
Yep, Jack's in great shape heading to the river here.
Yeah, the jacket, the shoes.
Yeah, all right.
Ah.
Close, but no cigar.
Thank you, man.
Ali gonna more than double. Finn showered.
Great
Can't
playing with
win
you.
the flip. 300 off the money. Handshakes all around. Love to see the sportsmanship, of course, amongst these players. How about it? Ali with more than a double.
Very nice pickup for her.
Ace queen can't make
Out of the
straights
danger
either.
zone now,
Yeah,
as
it's
we
really
say.
good.
Yes.
Ace queen doesn't really make any
We
straights. You
went a
got it in
bit
really
south
good.
there
Yeah.
with the accent
South.
as well.
That was kind of unfair, actually. 7.
God, what a flop.
We have to
Southern.
decide really quickly, though. So.
Yeah.
How long you been living in Texas again for? A year?
I've
Year
only
and
been
bit?
there a year. I'm already saying y'all, though, so.
I love that.
Yeah, it's rubbing off on me. Still a room full of people here, 736 players remaining, and it's such a fun atmosphere out there. We got to go out there a little bit on break, and the energy's like infectious.
To 20% of the field. What a time to be alive, eh?
What a time to be a poker player, absolutely.
A 40 mil guarantee in the middle of December at the Wynn in Las Vegas.
Yeah, Jack's first.
Love to see it.
Sun's gonna make straights.
You have Brad versus Elliot again, and Elliot flops trips. Nothing much for Brad, though.
I think just flopping trips for fun, eh?
That's a quick fold.
Unlikely.
I'm gonna lower the bar, like poker, well-known poker player.
Okay, I'm gonna say it's someone that, like either you or I know, but not a famous player.
No, I don't think that's fair. Let's just set like an age.
Oh, you want to set an age?
Yeah, let's do an age.
Well, what's the average? I'll go 42. Over or under?
I'll take under 42.
Under 42?
Yeah, 42 you win.
I think you're 26.
Wow.
Oh, him?
Yeah. No,
That's
yeah.
a great point.
I am, but
People in the chat saying, how do we not say jiggities?
She's like out of nowhere. You are
Brad's at the
26.
table.
That's not what we're talking about.
I do apologise. Yeah, we slept on that one.
That was a misstep on our part.
Yeah. Glad the chat's paying attention, though.
Very flattering. I usually get like 36, so.
You look old.
Just because of the beard, though.
Probably.
I'm sure if you didn't have that.
Yeah, I feel Elliot on this one. People always
feel like
guess that I'm
when
much
somebody's
older
over
than I
40,
am,
I have
and
no
that's
idea
probably not a good thing.
Really?
Pretty much like.
His is older.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but a lot of people think I'm a lot younger than I actually am, and then I'm reminded of my age, and it's just this whole thing.
You have that like internal crisis going on. Man.
Yeah.
Over 42.
Been there.
I was gonna set the line at like 36. So.
Jack high flop.
What are you guys betting on this
This
under
flop
over
top
that
pair.
age
Elliot
of
with
the person.
middle pair.
40?
Elliot with
He set the line
ace
at
high.
42.
This is
Wait,
gonna
what?
fire out here. Let's check two.
You look like
I'll take the over on that.
this guy?
No, the next person.
Oh, okay. I was like, how?
You want the over too?
Yeah. Okay. I'll let you guys take it.
No, we're on.
I'm
Over
off,
40?
I'm out of
No,
there.
you set the line.
You're
That's
taking
a good
under?
line.
I took the under.
I would take the under too.
I'll take the over.
Wait, in a 10K? I feel like most people are going to be over 42.
Do you think over?
We're on.
It's hard to have 10.
I'm like, look
10,000.
We're on?
We're on.
I'm like, look around.
We're on.
Wow,
That's a
they're,
definitely really good
they're
line.
betting on the age of the person that
check.
jumps into seat one. I
Oh,
love
that's
this.
what they're doing. Okay.
That's really fun.
Even
I
like
like
people
that.
I like it.
that are playing, they've been playing for a long time. Like
Tango's check.
They're like 37, 8, 9.
I'd love to see Elliot just rifle this in here. Just hit him with like the 150% on the river. It's like good luck calling with a jack. Just make it like 195.
Yeah.
Yeah, to play a 10K, you
That's
just
a
got
nice
to be
hand
like
to do it with.
established in your
does.
career a lot of the time. You know,
500.
or, like,
Oh, he's so gangster.
He is just, wow.
He's so gangster.
Get on my tips.
Oh, this is such a pure bet.
Just love it.
Oh my god.
Proves why he
people are under 42.
is here.
Just hitting Neatis with the 4x on the river.
Oh.
Massive overbet. Putting Neatis in the blender.
The absolute blender.
Let's add the pot up real fast. So 20, 20, 20, 60.
Pot size has nothing to do with it.
25. And I bet 25 on the turn.
You didn't bet the
Something
turn.
like 130 in the pot. This really feels like Queen 9.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you're so much more relaxed.
That's sick.
Look like
Yeah.
such an idiot.
Neatis is really thinking about heroing here.
You have anything good?
And it makes sense, right? Like, would Elliot do this with a hand like ace king, ace queen?
Relax.
Would king queen
You're so
check
nervous
flop?
when you had it against them, though. Are you relaxed because now I don't have really? Oh.
This would be a sick call.
It really would be. And then we know he's got it in him.
Absolutely.
Definitely capable of making this call here.
Yep.
Going to be one of the highlight hands of the day so far.
Queens like this, right? That's really bad. This feels like Queen 9, bro.
Type 1 in the chat if you think he's going to call, 2 if you think he's going to fold. I'm leaning towards call.
Oh my god.
What a spot for both players.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for it.
He's going to roll for it.
I'm gonna call like. I'm gonna call. No, I'm gonna call 1/3 of the time. I already decided. The chip's facing this way. We'll split it together. If the chip's facing this way, this third, I'm gonna call. Or else I'm gonna fold. Facing down, motherfucker.
Wow.
Wow.
He randomized for it.
Queen 9?
I'm really not sure. Did you had a jack?
30 minutes.
Yeah.
The best jack.
That was
Ace
sick.
jack?
No.
Okay,
Don't do that. Oh my god.
What a play.
Why did I roll down? If it was like this way, I would have called. Anything this way, it was down.
Not that.
1/3 of the time I call. Oh, really? I just made that number up in my head. I went with it.
He went with it. He did.
Man, I was really rooting for a call there.
Yeah.
I wanted to see it.
That'd been the play of the day for sure.
No, I got bluffed.
What a painful spot.
Thanks for more TV time. Oh, I got bluffed.
You took enough of our
He
time.
still has a ton of chips, though. So
Oh, shush.
plenty of room to navigate.
I think so too, Fuss.
Is that an Encino Man reference?
Uh-huh.
Shush.
Uh,
You ever
Oh,
seen
Elliot,
Encino Man?
living the life here, picking up a hand.
Got bluffed, Fuss.
Yeah.
You got 4x the pot. Oh, God.
Yeah, Pauly Shore, Brendan Fraser.
4x the potty bet, Fuss.
How about that bluff of the day for the reigning champ, Elliot?
Oh,
Getting
yeah.
the 4x
I know.
through on the river.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
8-9?
Thank you.
What?
That's how things stand. Timothy Pye, who joined with a mountain of chips, still has said mountain of chips. The only player to have eclipsed the million chip mark, reigning champion Elliot Hudden has been on the climb, was down hovering around the 30 big blind mark, getting paid with value in an overbet spot against Emma Zajmovic, and then getting the fold with a bluff against Nitis Udornpim. Udornpim.
Terrible.
Apologies if I butchered his name.
Terrible.
Jesus, that was a. Oh my god.
I should have probably always called my hand too.
A few people upset that he randomized the
King
big
jack,
decision.
yeah.
I don't know. When are you meant to randomize, if not in a big spot?
Oh. So real. Pain is so real.
I don't even know how to randomize, so don't ask me.
He's still steaming over that hand. Don't
God,
blame him.
Old Nightus would have called.
Where is he?
I don't fucking
Where is
know.
he?
Trying to
Old
change
Nightus
his
fucking
ways.
called. Oh.
He's out winning WPTs in Maryland Live.
No, there's no more. Wash.
Other Nightus.
I was worried that you might spaz me on queens, but I don't think you would.
I spazzed with something, yeah.
I feel like queens I lose to.
I should have just checked that. The river. Yeah. I just couldn't help myself.
You have like
She had 10?
fours?
Queen 10?
Queen 10?
You just told him he had queen 10.
What was that again? Here?
Yeah. Usually it's the spot where people just, they don't even want to think about it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
1/3 of the time I have a million?
When you were, Emma, when you were talking about a story, like I won the 33%. That,
Oh,
my
yeah.
you know, like that type of shit.
No, you have enough stories. You don't get to have more.
Yeah, true, yeah.
This is just playing versus bad players. That's not a story. It's just like, you know, it's just like standard.
You call King Jack in his shoes? Oh, fuck.
I don't know. What do you have?
King Jack. I know, right? It's like probably the one hand I'm supposed to call with.
Yeah.
Yeah, you also blocked the nut straight, so that was not an
I
easy
think after
decision.
the hand I played versus him, I would call, yeah.
Oh.
I had the live reads too.
Yeah, exactly.
Too.
After example, we got there.
He was really trying to get Elliot to engage too in that hand, and Elliot just stayed stoic.
I like that.
I don't know. Rock, paper, scissors.
Daniel
I think
White
that's a
saying
pretty
the
smart
point of
assumption.
randomizing is so that you don't beat yourself up. Randomizing and then beating yourself up defeats the purpose.
I even said it. You can watch the stream. Oh, God.
I gotta go watch how I acted.
Oh, so disappointing. Just win the roll. Just win the roll. Even if I was flipping for 50%, I would have still folded because it was down instead of up.
This is the problem of leading out of the big blind when you hit a piece of the flop. Just can get punished a lot.
How much did you rob me?
And it doesn't even need to be by a hand as strong as this as
Right.
well.
Come on.
Because generally flop leads, especially on this kind of board texture, it's just really usually like a pretty weak one pair holding.
I lose.
Unless you're balancing it with stronger hands.
No,
and
you don't mean
nice play by Ali. She obviously flops a very strong hand and takes it down.
You would have asked for
People getting paid at the table.
This is wild. I've actually never seen this at a 10K. This table's been so fun.
I was like, it was longer. I didn't hear it.
Otis earned himself $200 by the sounds of it.
Kind of famous in the poker world.
I'm big blind, right?
Oh, here we go.
All
King
right.
Callus.
You don't know him?
Jumping in trap
This
one.
is my first time playing this game.
Yeah?
Yeah, poker, yeah.
Yeah.
A certain point in poker history where
You know Kane?
he was the man with a
These are
very
cards, huh?
King Callus.
the type of world record one wants to have, which
That's
was
out of the bag now.
the winner of
That's
the
out of the
largest televised cash game pot.
Oh, just one.
All right, so
I'm not
catch me up.
mistaken.
What's been going on?
He 4x potted river and I rolled for a call and I missed it. He was bluffing. 500K river.
Wait, he was bluffing?
He was bluffing.
4x pot? Wow.
Yeah. He thought I was just gonna snap fold and I just rolled for it.
Jesus, yeah. Terrible bluff.
Pretty sick.
I'm just lucky I went through, honestly.
Yeah. We've been having a good time.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Friendly table.
It is a really friendly table. Our lives in the booth have been made a whole lot easier. Just how chatty this bunch have been.
Yeah, a lot of talking going on.
Yeah. What a torch you said. How do you play Queen 10?
Because we have better things to see.
Check and lose.
Watch.
It was a bit of a torch, Elliot, but look, you're the reigning champ.
I don't know.
You took this down for 4.1 million. Sometimes, you know, having that much money allows you to be more out of line.
30.
Like the Arctic tundra up
Elliot
here.
now almost
They just turned on
100
the
big
air.
blinds.
Jeez Louise.
It was really hot.
Getting
Is he
flashbacks
on
to
his way to
Amazon.
another final table in this thing?
Yeah, just air started blowing. It was really hot before they turned on the air.
Really?
The lights.
I mean,
Much
that
warmer
would
down
really be quite the feat.
Yes, it would. Long way to go, of course.
Yeah.
I just asked him. They gave it to me.
480 places paid in this one. Min cash of $18,700. Likely to bag 20 or so off the money tonight. That's
I heard
our
there's some
prediction.
fish up here who 4x potted the river, so I figured I'd, you know.
22.
When does your UFC fight start?
I believe the prelims are on right now.
Okay, so if you need, you know, a break or to steam or just warn me and I'll take over.
Nah, not possible. It's gonna be. It's one of those cards that I'm kind of gutted that I can't actually go to. I wouldn't have minded being there in person. Be too much of a distraction.
Like 300 to start the hand?
Yep. Dude, it's so cold out there.
It is pretty cold. Not gonna lie, I didn't come prepared.
Oof.
With a set, unfortunately for her, Thetis has just queen high. Complete dust. Sizable c-bet though. Jesus. 55 into 65k. I guess this is just designed to really deter. Like the ace high continues even with like a gut shot. 2 overs rather than floating, and that's just an action turn
And
card.
I was gonna say, if he picks up a diamond, this is gonna get interesting.
I wonder if he's like genuinely steaming as well because of that hand just a few moments ago.
Yeah, it's easy to think, oh, I could have a million chips right now if I would have just found a call, but just got to move on to the next one. This board getting pretty wet. Double flush draw board. She's probably going to want to put in a raise here.
Yeah, I'm really never minding the jam here or the raise. Yeah, I like it. You're up against overpairs. It's a frustrating couple of orbits, Benitez. Having to fold the equity in the form of diamonds.
Just call.
And also knowing that you know, 1/3 of the time he would have had a million plus chips had he found the call. Closing in on the 10,000 viewer mark.
Wow.
On the World Poker Tour YouTube channel, live with us for day 2 coverage of this Wynn World Championship. If you haven't already, please do take a couple of seconds out of your day to just click that like button. Really helps the World Poker Tour grow their channel. Helps the YouTube algorithm to continue pushing this coverage to a wider audience, and also it's just a thank you for the efforts of the WPT team led by Adam Plisker.
I mean, it's good.
Just doing their best to go from strength to strength, year in, year out, growing the game that we all love. I think I feel pretty confident in saying that we're here to stay.
Yeah, and poker it really just feels like it's booming again in so many ways, and whether through content creation or events like this or series like this, it's just game is just growing, and it's so fun to see, and it's just encouraging as a poker player to see the game growing. I feel like poker in the last few years really started to reach wider audiences, you know, with live streams and, you know, people coming in that are celebrities who weren't poker players. They're getting involved, and, you know, famous people all around the world starting to play poker, and it's catching the eye of just someone who may have never played poker before, which is awesome.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And there's so many ways now for newcomers to kind of ease their way into the game as well, because it can be incredibly daunting.
Yeah.
I think the content that's out there as well now in the form of, you know, poker vlogs is a nice way for people to kind of introduce themselves to a casino environment without actually having to take the leap of faith themselves. They can just do it through their favorite vloggers. Gives them a bit of insight as to what to expect.
Crazy.
Absolutely.
Watching Curb Your Enthusiasm the other week, and they're in a rrestaurant in the background. I'm like, that is Eric Seidel, 100%.
Really?
I went up to Eric. I'm like, hey, random question. Were you an extra? He's like, yeah.
That's funny. How funny is that?
Really?
I wonder how he got that gig.
Yeah, because normally you'd want like people in the background who look like normal humans. Eric's kind of like tall and, you know, it's like,
I mean, he stole the show.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Wow, and this board is
Eric steals the show
going to
everywhere.
spell a little bit of a disaster for Emma. Pretty safe board for her hand.
I've also been to the restaurant here, Kabuto, twice in my whole life. Both times I was there, Eric Seidel was there. So I'm convinced he eats there every night. Like,
Where's Kabuto?
on Spring Mountain Road.
Oh, sick. Let's check it out. That sounds
Good.
I'll have my phone to write down.
Very authentic.
Well pricey.
Yeah, my live read is that
Kind of place.
if anyone's going to know some of the best food spots in Vegas, it's going to be Kane Callis and Eric Seidel.
Yeah, I would say so. I am a super foodie myself, so I'd love to hear some of their recommendations.
I know David Williams has a fantastic thread, pinned tweet actually.
Oh, really?
Over on his Twitter with just like the most comprehensive, detailed list of places
Wow.
to eat in Vegas. So if you haven't already checked that out, I highly recommend
I've
it.
been
Shout out.
I've been missing out on that.
Yeah, shout out to Williams.
He's gonna check this over, and he has a check call here, but Emma kind of value owning herself, unfortunately and unknowingly. Timothy with the pair has her pipped a little bit.
%, likely looking to check back a lot of rivers,
Yeah, I would imagine the river would go check, check. Especially now.
Yeah. More overs, you know, curious ace queen, perhaps keeping her honest, checks it through.
Yeah, just a little unlucky for Emma. She doesn't lose a ton on that hand, though.
What's your name, by the way?
Nidus.
Nidus? Kane. Nice to
And
meet
nice hand for Timothy.
you.
Brad.
Hey, Brad. Kane.
I'm Allie.
What is it?
Allie.
Allie? Nice to meet you, Allie. I'm Kane.
Nice to meet you.
Tim?
Yeah.
I'm Kane.
I love this.
Nice to meet you.
Just seemed like a name.
Hi,
Kane
how
is
are
a
you?
very cool name, too.
It is a great name.
Kane Callis, like, just rolls off the tongue.
What was your name?
Elliot.
Elliot.
Alliteration.
Kane.
Yeah,
Good to
yeah.
meet you, man.
He's a friend of
We might have
mine.
done a swap before.
He's a friend of friends.
Me and you?
Nice is saying, I believe we swapped to 5-ball before. I mean, it happens, you know, deep in a tournament, couple of
Where are you
tables
from,
left.
Elliot?
You
Montreal,
recognize
Canada.
someone's playing well. You're like, hey, do you want to swap 5?
Been?
Swaps are fun.
Yeah or nay?
What's that?
Like yes or no?
I always tell people to sell
it's,
me
it's
action.
a beautiful city.
because
I like it there, yeah.
I
I
just
mean,
run
back when I went there,
really-
playground was
really
really,
well and
well run. I was there for that, but also like
Unfortunately, I don't get to swap because I'm never in the
It's a
tournament
unique
in the
nightlife
first
scene
place.
out
We,
there.
you need to change this.
I
feel
feel
like.
I'm gonna come out of retirement. I'm gonna like you know
I mean, they just reopened. in June,
disappear,
like,
probably
maybe they're gonna throw, like, a WPT
buy a farm or
Yeah, I
something.
hear it kinda went
Just
downhill.
raise some animals for a couple
Well,
of
they had that
years.
huge
Uh-huh.
party poker.
Get
thing
over
going
this
yeah.
existential crisis that I'm currently going through, and then just come back with a bang and start
Yeah,
playing
one year
tournaments.
Yeah, just get in the lab for an hour. For a year. Get in the
Yeah.
lab for a year. Start your farm.
There we go.
Come out and just be like this tournament titan. Allie finds the fold.
Yeah, you could drive
Nice
there
3-bet spot for
from
Nidus.
New Jersey, which is like the worst decision in the world. I mean, getting through customs and
Yeah.
yeah. The one time I drove there was November for like one of the playground WPT series, and there was just like it had just snowed. There was all this ice on the road, and I just veer off the road. And it was like, actually, it was on my way home, getting back.
Oh shit.
And it ended up being literally like a 35-hour excursion to get from Montreal.
Oh my
It was-
god.
Yeah, it was insane.
Yeah, the driving is.
And it was on, I remember it was on Thanksgiving, so I basically had no Thanksgiving meal. Stopped at a McDonald's.
You live in Jersey?
I used to.
Okay.
Puerto Rico now.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
I like the speakeasies in Montreal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another playable hand for Elliot here.
20. What triggered the move to Puerto?
Well, I mean, the weather's beautiful, but there are tax incentives for Americans to move there as well.
Oh yes, taxes. Taxes in poker, being a poker player is interesting in the U.S.
Yeah, unlucky.
Very unlucky.
That is one of the the things about my country I'm a big fan of. 0% taxes on poker winnings.
Wow.
The trick is you've actually got to win, you know. So
Right.
joke's on me. Yeah, what's 0% of 0?
$25 big blinds effective here with the under the gun open.
Yeah, Nita's just going to look to play for stacks against JJ. Right, got to get out of there. This structure really is just amazing.
Oh, it's incredible. It's like every poker player, tournament player's dream. These types of structures, hour-long levels. It's really the dream. Good fold there by JJ, letting it go.
Skull Mike in the chat saying shout out
Like a tax
Puerto
treaty
Rico.
for, Puerto Rico.
I mean, sure, why
Like,
not?
Is he talking about me? Shout out to Skull Mike. What's up, man?
Yeah,
I
I'd
think he's
like
talking
a hot
about the
chocolate.
country, Puerto Rico. But
Thank
are
you.
you from Puerto Rico?
I am half Puerto Rican, yes.
There we go.
So maybe
Well,
that's
if
why he
it's-
said
if
that.
the
I don't
default
know.
is that everyone gets taxed 30%
He's here
and then
playing
there's a
the
treaty
main,
that makes
though,
it so that
right
you're
now.
exempted.
No,
I
so
think
Puerto
last
Rico
time I
as
saw
a
he was
US
doing well.
territory has a
Hope he's still in.
I
believe he's
like,
out.
agreement
no.
with
Yeah,
the
that's,
U.S. federal government
that's
where
that's
if you
painful that you
relocate
said
there
that.
as an
Yeah.
American,
Well, GG's.
you can qualify to pay 0% capital gains tax.
Wow.
Long and short term. Yeah.
Why does
Federal and state.
Why doesn't every American not do that?
Ladwack
Well,
UK has no
other
taxes on poker
not every
winnings.
American makes
That is
their
true.
primary income through capital gains,
Facts.
right?
Can
But
Google
for
it.
the ones who do,
You don't
you know,
believe me?
lifestyle it could be a lifestyle decision. It could
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
they
They're
still
already
have
good where they are.
they still have other business.
Honestly, not sure the trade-off is worth it though. Living in the UK, 0% taxes. You know,
I was an early adopter of Bitcoin. These days, mostly stock market.
Why does it keep on going up?
Crypto or the stock market?
yeah. Shout out Istanbul as well. Why not?
Why not?
Let us know where you're tuning in from. Give you a shout out. Oh, Timothy out the small. Getting after it. Knows that Kane is at that stack depth where 31 bigs, really comfortable, but can't really.
S&P has gone up 10% a year since.
Really can't be
stocks go up.
getting involved in too many
The
3-bet
hardest- the
pots.
hardest
You know.
thing in the world is
Yeah,
be
really
there.
got to be
That's the hardest-
selective with the
hardest
hands you
job
continue
on the
with when you have
planet.
around 30
I
bigs.
mostly invest, but I do some trading. I do a little bit of mean reversion trading.
Okay.
But
You mostly invest like just like value investing, or you just
fundamental.
GG's indeed.
GG's,
GG's, my man.
And macro. Basically, what I do is I analyze.
Skull Mike.
So in the United
Ash
States,
has been
if
telling
you
me
are
all
a
about
company or individual
Texas
and you manage 100 million or more,
and poker down
you're
there.
required
Yep,
to file
Skull
a
Mike.
Form
Give me an
13F,
open invite.
which
Hey,
basically,
I feel like,
goes
you
over
know,
all your
a
long
little
positions.
PLO
And
might
that
be in your
data
future at
is a 45-day
the
delay.
card room where
So
he
basically,
resides.
I can analyze as of 45 days ago what
That would be
world's
fun.
best investors were holding.
You know,
and so that's
Might take you
really
guys up on
important
that.
information
Early
if you're
Jan
looking at
before
people
I
who are
leave.
fundamental long-term investors. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
as
yeah.
important
Brad
information if
waking
you're
up
looking at
with
people who are
it.
trading in and out of
Yeah, yeah,
positions,
yeah.
because then that 45-day
Of course, yeah. Different time frame.
delay. Yeah, and it's 45 days in the best scenario, and then you don't get the information again until next quarter, so 90 days.
So that's if you manage over 100 million?
If you manage over, so for example, I could look at what Warren Buffett's portfolio was by analyzing his 13Fs as of, at this point, it would be 60 days ago or whatever it is.
Okay, interesting. Wow. Do you
And since Warren Buffett's portfolio doesn't change very much year to year, that's pretty accurate as to his current holdings.
Are you just trying to
inspire
yourself from that, or are you?
Yeah, so my main thing is first I come up with my own macroeconomic thesis. For example, right now I think stocks are
macroeconomic
overbought,
thesis is being
but at the
discussed
same time,
at the
I
table
think
along
that
with
AI
ETFs,
is
stock
revolutionary,
markets,
like sincerely
Warren Buffett's
revolutionary.
portfolio, investment
maybe
portfolio. I don't know, my brain's
maybe it's
fried,
gonna create a bubble, like a dot-com bubble.
maybe I should
and,
just
all that stuff. You mean? Like it might be
outsource all
overbought,
that.
but eventually, no, you don't think so?
No, I think
not?
that because I think that what we've already seen with AI and where it's going is so extremely revolutionary. It's going to provide so much economic value that it's dissimilar from what we saw with the dot-com bubble. Also, the companies who are in the AI space, like these new micro-cap or penny stock companies that are coming out of nowhere and then blowing up, they actually
already well
are
established.
Exactly. So even if tomorrow, the bull thesis for owning Microsoft is even if tomorrow Microsoft came out and said, hey guys, you know what, we're totally done with AI. We're not even going to do anything with AI anymore. We give up. Maybe the stock would go down 10, 12%. Right? You know what I mean?
Right.
Meanwhile, the upside, if they are the winners in AGI, is massive. Having said that, that's like as an investor, as a human, and as somebody who cares about society, I'm very, very worried about AI.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I've been spending a lot of my time doing outside of work is investing in AI safety nonprofits.
Wow.
Yeah.
Love this from Emma. Doesn't even need to go big.
He
Snap
snaps.
called though from Brad, and it's just been a bit of a bludgeoning for Emma in the last hour or so.
Are basically
Unlucky.
developing smarter and
Peaked
smarter
at like
things that we don't
8:50.
understand, and we
Made
don't,
that
we literally
hero
don't know
call
the
with the
capabilities
9-8
that
against
come
Elliot.
in. We literally didn't know the capabilities
Went
that
Elliot's way, and ever
ChatGPT 4
since then.
has
Yeah.
that 3 didn't, right? Oh, thank you. And I think that that's very dangerous.
Who knows what Microsoft has in their back too?
I think I read like a lot of
The
governments
snap
are aware of
call,
the
by the way.
potential dangers,
Love
right?
that.
And they're like trying to establish regulations so that it doesn't people have too much freedom. Then that's where.
The UK is actually really taking the lead on this issue, which I commend them for.
Learning a lot here
I mean, the
about
issue is
AI
that
and
hundreds of millions of
investing.
lobbying
My
dollars.
brain is
Your brain shut off.
AI acceleration.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Great, 20. What companies are leading AI right now besides Microsoft?
Google,
Oof.
certainly NVIDIA. In
Might
terms of
have
if it
a
has
big
an
pot
investment,
brewing
but
here
they're
again
priced to
with
perfection.
two
They're
big
priced to
stacks.
perfection, you said?
Yes. I mean,
Pocket kings from
they-
Timothy.
What does that mean?
It means that in order to justify their current value, they need to continue
Everyone's getting
to expand their sales and keep their already insane margins.
a lesson
Like right
on
now, they're selling at
global
like
economics,
70-some% margins,
AI
whereas a couple years ago
intelligence.
they were selling at
Whether or not you
20-something%
signed up
margins.
for it when you tuned into this stream,
75?
you don't have a choice. We typically try and not talk over players. Elliot with the snap
As an
fold with the
investor,
ace queen, by the
I
way.
would
No
highly
nonsense.
recommend owning
Just
Microsoft
plus one
like
open.
number one.
Timothy with the
Holding
3-bet.
Microsoft, you said?
Yes.
Snap folding the ace
No,
queen. Take note, ladies and
doesn't matter
gentlemen.
the price, just,
Harry said it's 1:30
a
am. I
good
do
deal
not
now, it's a
need
good
this
deal.
extra brain.
Yeah, don't try to time it.
Or
And
LMAO.
NVIDIA.
I feel you.
I would have some NVIDIA, although you have micro risk there. Like if AMD or another company begins to make competitive chips, NVIDIA could really fall. Whereas I would own Microsoft, Google, and Meta on the AI side, like just as an investor, not as like a advocate investor. And if you're trying to look at your bottom line, like as an advocate investor, like especially with Meta, they're pretty shady in the way that they just abolished their whole AI safety arm.
Yeah.
They basically won't even acknowledge that there are risks to AI, which,
Okay.
you know, obviously
That's-
philosophically I'm very much against.
Yeah.
So,
We will be getting a fresh feature table. By the way, 220 spots off the money. Have 2 levels left. After this level concludes, I think we're really going to get down to the wire, Ash.
I think we are too, yeah. We might be real close at the end of the day. What a great min cash too, even 18,700.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
big.
great value.
It's significant. It
Yeah.
really is.
Pretty amazing. Kane limps the small blind with ace 10. Elliott raises. It's a good hand to raise because you can get some better King X to fold some of the time, I imagine. Kane playing this a little bit deceptively. Knows he has an aggressive player on his left, so limping there with some stronger hands is not a bad idea. 9 high flop, 2 clubs. Kane does have the ace of clubs.
I always find it hilarious when people are like getting really friendly at the table with table talk, and then they end up in like a big pot together, and it just goes awkwardly silent.
Yeah.
And then as soon as the hand's over with, they just go straight back to talking again.
Yeah.
Ivan said, "Can WPT AI his voice out?" Hey guys, easy now. He's very friendly. Knows his stuff. Ace 10 is good. Nice little pickup there for Kane. Back up to north of 30 bigs. Especially with the 90-minute clock. 34 big blinds is more than
I
enough.
went on this. I was pretty interested in the stock market and all that recently, just to invest. And then I was like, do I just give my money to some mutual fund? And I started reading some just classic books that you probably already know. And it said that 90% of them underperformed the S&P. Yeah. And I was like, okay, that's. And then if I want to try to start playing that game, then it's like, okay, that kind of puts in perspective how competitive it is, because even professionals underperform indexes. So I was like, by a vast majority. So I was like, okay, now maybe.
Net of fees, 77% of hedge funds underperform the SPY.
77, you said?
Something like that.
Okay.
77 or 78.
Right.
That's of hedge funds.
That's hedge funds, you said?
Hedge funds,
Oh,
yeah. Which
that
should be
pretty big,
even more
yeah.
competitive than index funds.
Yeah.
The difference is that hedge funds aren't always trying to maximize EV. A lot of them are trying to remain hedged, right, and just reduce downswings.
Yeah.
So, but even in risk-adjusted returns, I think three out of every 4 do worse than the SPY or something. That's crazy like that. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a spoiler in the chat from Instagram. Pads, aka Patrick Leonard,
So yeah,
will be joining the TV table after the break. That is true.
Mr. Pads, huh?
Can confirm he will be
emerging markets.
jumping in the mix. We do have a new lineup, including Patrick Leonard, as Nita's just, flops the joint.
Just flops it.
How are we holding up, Ash? There's 10,400 people with us.
Wow. Incredible. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. This is a fun one, and don't forget to just take a second, hit that like button. Really helps out the stream and gets this out to more and more people.
Yeah, let your grandparents know that we're live. Let your neighbors know. Hey, WPT streaming the World Championship from the Wynn. Haven't you heard?
I don't know how to say, but just like in poker, it's just like that is.
Maybe even
that
hit
is,
up
like,
your
for
ex.
sure the best play.
I don't know.
And you can make different assumptions that people can debate.
Might be a
but
good
beside-
icebreaker.
Like before the assumptions, they're just
Actually,
like
don't,
that is
don't
for
take that
sure,
advice. Ignore
like,
me.
bad or good.
Thrown into a
in
quick
way. Like,
commercial.
there's just data to like.
Better than playing poker? Playing poker on a boat. We're giving away a $12,400 package to the WPT Voyage, including a buy-in to a major tournament with a $1 million guarantee. Sign up at WPT Global using the link in the description below. Use the promo code PLAY and deposit $1 and you're in for a chance to set sail on the poker cruise of a lifetime.
Never have enough knowledge to position myself in anything almost, unless I, invest in an economy or in an industry.
So, what I was talking about with owning an SPY, but then like kind of trimming here and there,
Mhm.
that's more of a macro thing.
Yeah.
But then in terms of like trading,
Ken in the chat saying bring Lynn Gilmartin to the table. I second that. I would love to have Lynn at the table.
That would be awesome.
There is still emotion in the market.
Yeah,
If we get like a petition or something on Twitter.
Never actually seen her play, so that would be very fun.
She always seems to do
easier to,
so well.
Mm-hmm.
She ran incredibly deep last year, I believe. Top
yeah.
100 place finish in this
How much you started with?
very event.
I don't look at charts personally, but I do think that there is value in doing that. Yeah, because a
Almost
smaller
3?
chart is doing with volume.
Almost
Telling you it's
211. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Really has been a rough level for Emma. Down to that sub 25 big blind territory.
It's crazy how fast things can go in a tournament. You can go from being chip leader to down to 20 big blinds in just a few hands.
You look at like
Tournaments are definitely roller coaster rides.
spike up in volume and
Yeah, I think you're all masochists. if you're asking me.
I always say we're a little bit sick. We have a sickness as tournament players. Oh, and what a flop here. Top pair queen kicker for Elliot, and Emma flops a set.
Is this the turnaround she was looking for? 65k in the middle set against top pair. These two have been tangling quite a bit. Elliot's certainly been getting the better of Emma up until this point. This one feels like a double. It really depends on the run out, obviously.
He likes just to call, see if she can get all the chips. Blank river, or sorry, blank turn card, so see if she can extract some more value.
Yeah, I think we just go geometric here. Set up a very natural river SPR of like 0.5, 0.6. Not to state the obvious, but the nice thing about having middle set is that you unblock top pair. Unblocks all of the draws as well.
Yeah, and when SPR is this shallow, you have 16 big blinds, 17 bigs behind. You're very indifferent. You're just never folding virtually any river. So just trying to get all the chips in slowly. Elliot is so good. See if he can find a way to get away from this.
Yeah, and it's made some great plays. Really just showcasing why he's the reigning champion.
Absolutely.
This one is a tough ask, though. Top pair against the very capable Emma, but note the stack depth that she opened off of. She's barreling for like, what, 40% of her remaining stack. It's gonna make the call. Big river incoming. Emma just praying for a brick.
Well, I mean, the businesses are producing increasing value.
The obvious draw does break the clubs.
If she does jam here, it's harder to get called, obviously, now. With the king out there, he is losing to a lot more hands, but...
Any value in a given year at plant and equipment should go up along with inflation.
Yes, an unfortunate river card for Emma.
Yeah.
I think it's going to cost her the 107k because even some of You know, the king queens, king tens,
Bitcoin really trades.
king X of clubs. Maybe it had like ace king, although not sure whether she barrels those. Just makes it a lot less likely that Elliot's pair of jacks is good.
Just about a 10 big blind shove here on the river.
So we will be going on break at the conclusion of this hand. And as the viewers are already aware, we've got some fresh faces joining us post-break, including Patrick Leonard. See if Elliot can save himself 107,000 here. I'm really struggling to think of bluffs. Like I had like ace-3, ace-4.
He blocks ace-queen, so yeah. Emma capable. That's why he's thinking about it. He knows he may be beating some hands.
I'm really struggling to think of bluffs actually.
Yeah.
Like ace, yeah, ace-5, ace-3, ace-4. Clubs. Some clubs, not all clubs.
Yeah, even some like her king X clubs gets there.
Curiosity killed the cat. Elliot seems pained by this decision. Not often that you see him kind of ponder so much over a decision. Always seems to know exactly where he's at. I think this is more so to do with the opponent he's up against. He knows Emma is capable of having the more obscure bluffs here. He does pitch it. Nice.
Gets away.
Little pickup there for Emma, and a crucial one at that. Things were really going from bad to worse for her, but now back to that kind of 30, 35 big blind territory as the players do rack up to move out to the main floor, as we'll have a new feature table coming up to the main stage. Timothy Pye going back out to the main floor with 1.2 million, good for 99 big blinds as we head into the penultimate level of day 2 of this WPT World Championship. Ash and I are going to step away with the players for 15 minutes, but when we return, we'll be mixing it up with some fresh faces. Don't go too far. We'll see you very shortly.
Oh, Phil, I'm glad I caught you. I don't know what you're getting into this weekend, but I'm hosting my monthly poker game. Yeah, the stakes, you know, they're a little smaller, but with straddles and bomb pots, I mean, it can play pretty big. I mean, put it this way, Phil, I've seen the pot reach $100, and my wife is making her nacho dip, so it's pretty good.
Hold, please. Did you say nachos?
Sign up for free today at WPTGlobal.com and use bonus code YT48 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
Wave Emma with that live flush draw. We'll be looking for a heart, 72,000 in the middle. See what size he comes with.
Tough spot for Brad there. He's going to get out of the way.
Yeah, it's interesting, these multi-way pots, I feel like people kind of mistake sizings and just go big like they would in heads-up spots, but I really like this small bet from Finn.
Yeah,
like
small
four
bets.
ways. Sorry, I was just going to say, like, incredibly polar, right, when you continue anyways.
Exactly, I agree. People often think they need to bet big into multiple people. However, just the fact that you're betting into multiple people is polarizing enough, so you can go small. And it's a good bet size by Finn here.
JJ wants to see a turn. That bottom pair in rough shape, just 13% of the equity. 2 cards to come. Awkward spot now for Emma. I mean, yes, we can see cards at home on our screens. The hearts are live, but 3 ways, never loving life with 10 high hearts.
Exactly, yeah. You got to just hope that there's not bigger hearts out there. And she turns an open ender now, so picks up a little bit more equity.
132,000 in the middle. What do we do in fin shoes, Ash? I mean, 132 out there, 1.5x pot back, top pair, top kicker.
Top pair, top kicker, a little bit of a wet board, especially with the small and the big blind still in the hand. They can have a lot of hands that have equity going to this river card. He might opt to check and bluff catch rivers. Having two opponents call flop and turn, or on the flop, doesn't feel great. However, he still has a very strong hand. His opponents still can have a lot of hands like 5-6 suited, 5-7, 3-4, hands like that from the small and big. So now the question is, does he continue? Looks like he's going to.
I wonder if jamming is a thing here.
Yeah, he can fold out a lot of equity here if he does go for the jam. He decided to check. Oh, wow. What a river card.
Disastrous run out for Finn as he rivers top two. Emma with the very disguised runner straight. How's the wheel? Value to be extracted. Question is, how much does she want to go for? Ash has promised that she hasn't got COVID.
I do not. I did lose my voice a little this morning.
Looks like half pot from Emma, 60k into 132, just shy. Action back.
Probably targeting a queen or maybe a rivered ace here.
Really awkward spot for Finn. Just
Thank you,
never
lady.
fault him for putting chips in here.
No fun,
Yeah,
no
you make
NFL,
top two on the
no
rivers.
chips. What
Pretty
the fuck is
brutal.
going on?
Very
Why don't
unlucky
you
for his
just fucking
hand.
kill me?
So Emma gets paid, scoops a sizable 252,000 chip pot. 40 big blinds.
Seen a lot of
In my
ladies in
head.
this main event, which is awesome.
Shot me in the head.
Yeah, shout out to the WPT. I think it's safe to say that Adam Plisker and the team really do put their best efforts forward to not only accommodate the ladies, but to just make the game more accessible. I mean, you can talk from experience. You were just saying to me,
Yeah.
you were commentating on the Women's Championship last year. Am I safe in saying that you've also been involved in a couple of the tournaments as well?
Yeah, yeah. Been some, definitely played a lot, and this December hasn't gone quite as well, but yeah, these ladies events are awesome, and actually the championship they put on here is such an awesome event, the ladies WPT Championship. Ooh, Emma out-flopped here.
And Heath is continuing for small, as expected. Ace, King, 6, Rainbow. And we're not going to go anywhere just yet. It's one of those where you put... Oh, okay.
Wow.
I was about to say you put chips in on flop and turn, and then...
What a
full
turn
river.
card.
Or you can just turn a set of 10s. 60,000 out there. +2 against the big blind. Feel like we can go either way. Really don't mind this.
Opts to put in the call and keep all of his worse hands in. pretty safe river card here.
Back.
Me.
She says, I got it.
Yeah, when he goes check, she knows she always has the best hand.
Where's the old knight?
Knightis is a WPT champion. Seeing on his Hendon mob, took down WPT Maryland main event
18
in 2019. Am I pronouncing that right, Maryland?
Maryland, yes.
Yeah.
Good job.
Feel free to put me in my place.
Maryland is correct.
Do you recognize any of these lesser known players at the table?
Well, I don't know about lesser known, but I definitely know Brad Owen. He's a popular poker vlogger, if not one of the most popular poker vlogger out there. One of the vlog fathers. Told him I'd try to say something nice about him today on stream. So
you've been bribed to say something nice?
I wasn't bribed, but I was like, say something nice about Brad. If it wasn't for him and guys like Andrew Nemi, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. So shout out to Brad, paving the way for poker content creators. And he has been on quite a year. I believe this is his best tournament year yet. I don't know if he played a ton of tournaments prior to last year and this year, but he's just been on a tear.
They're very far away from a touchdown. They're on like on the 50.
No, they like.
He's had enough of the cash game streets.
Yeah, he seems like a tournament player now. So.
Okay.
They're
Anything
on their own.
They're on the 50.
Big that he's been running deep in? Or?
Yeah, he just he's gotten several deep runs, several final tables, and I know he's had a few 6-figure scores.
Nice.
Which is pretty amazing, and just recently a 6-figure score. I believe he got 4th or 3rd in an event just recently, and I don't quite remember which one, but he's been doing. He continues to best his old high scores, so it's pretty cool.
That's awesome to hear. Yeah. You always hear this quite a lot about cash game players transitioning into tournaments, and I do wonder what exactly it is, because once, I'm not saying that money isn't a factor anymore, but when you have a healthier bankroll, you do start chasing different things in poker, and I think just the grind and the glory, the trophies.
Oh, yeah.
All of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that stuff is definitely fun. I say it all the time, and I think a lot of deep stack cash game players make good tournament players because generally they're aggressive, they 3-bet a lot, and those things transition very well into gaining chips in tournaments.
I mean, it could be Jack 8 or
Jack 7 suited.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, Jack 7 suited.
That's pretty respectable.
Yeah. I mean,
Jack 5 suited, maybe a pip below an open there.
My first day here, I got disrespected so much. People were just calling me
couple pips.
every head. I was bluffing. It was unbearable. I was like, what do you think? Really out of line calls.
You have a line cell.
+2.
Probably.
Yeah, you don't really beat much on this hard draw.
I haven't played for like 6 or 7 months, and I went to play the main event in Florida.
A pip or two.
I made a bluff, and I was so stressed. I was like feeling my body like going outside of my body. I was like, they know for sure. I was just like, why am I bluffing here? It went through.
Nice.
But yeah.
Happy ending.
Yeah. I was just like, this never works.
Sub 15 bigs, able to just flat this and try to extract more value.
Oh, yeah.
And in this flop, he's going to pick up some chips here.
The flat call from Barbero with the kings, allowing Finn to flop top pair on a very dry 8-6 deuce board.
I actually love the flap the kings because you're so indifferent on what happens. SPR is so shallow, you're just never folding on virtually any board, so you're able to just try and extract here.
Sizable C-bet from Finn as well, 22k. Does Nacho just announce himself right here, right now? Just in case Finn has a hand like 9s, 10s, doesn't want an overcard to roll off on the turn and potentially scare him off.
Yeah, it's just such a tough spot to know if you want to just flat here and try to get it all later, or if your opponent has a hand strong enough. And it looks like he's going to flat still very, very sneaky here.
So easy to get the money in, right? 92,000 out there, 70k back.
Exactly.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
pain for Barbero.
Oh, so unlucky.
What a disgusting turn card. Still one card to come. Deuce 6 or a king needed for Nacho. 8 outs once. Not the spot you want to find yourself in when you're all in for your tournament life. Which we can assume is going to happen on this turn. Would expect to see Nacho check jam over this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
All in.
He's going to get snapped here. Very unfortunate run out for him.
Well, 2-3-2 in the middle.
Yeah, this is how this day has to finish.
There's
So
one
fucking
more,
stupid.
one more card.
Yeah.
Yeah. To lose it to 80-20s on the 70-30, to be out like this, it's fucking beautiful.
Nacho seems thrilled.
Again. Fucking great.
Hey, Sam.
GG, guys.
Showered
The fuck
Good game.
by the Jack-8 of spades.
This is so unfortunate when you try to extract the most, and really you should just be winning that hand. I'm from Scottsdale, Arizona, and I just moved over to the Dallas, Texas area.
All days, like day 101.
Absolutely no idea.
Have you heard of Texas poker before, Henry?
I have.
Okay,
I've
good.
been really meaning to get down there. Like, so many people.
You should visit.
Yeah,
for sure.
it sounds like just heaven on earth, to be honest with you,
It
from what I've
is.
heard.
It is.
Yeah.
I'll give you the inside scoop if you decide to come on down. Tell you where to go.
Yeah, I'd love to go down and just, like, I've heard that the PLO cash games down there are some of the craziest in the world.
I believe they are.
How many chips, brother? Oh my god.
So yeah, we'll have to finally take the trip down.
Definitely. Where are you from, Henry?
Originally from West London.
Okay.
Born and bred. But haven't lived in the UK for about
How many green chips do you have?
15 years.
Okay.
You said you had
Bit of a
150? No, no, no.
gypsy. My dad's
Oh, sorry.
American. My mum's
That's good.
Italian. Born in the UK. Go
Nice.
figure.
Nice.
How about this for an action?
Wow.
Dealer. Gut shot for Brad backdoor clubs. Elliot with top pair and king high spades. Finn with a gut shot of his own. JJ just flatting with the ace queen.
Brad gonna take a stab at this in position, I believe. Yeah. JJ opting to flat the ace queen off on the button. Didn't get the most ideal flop here. She's gonna let it go. Gutter for Finn in the big blind. Let's it go. Elliot opts for the call. Brad's gonna need some help.
And that was a pretty large c-bet from Brad. 4 ways.
I think that's why maybe Elliot opted to call there with the bigger sizing on the flop.
How about that for a run out? Not the draw Elliot was expecting. Runner straight.
Gets there. This board texture, we'll see what Elliot decides to do first. Opts to check.
Yeah, this is sneaky.
Giving Brad some rope here. Not the ideal run out to bluff, but he has really no choice to go but to go for it with queen high here. And he's gonna get some very bad news. $935 players left in this field out of 3835, and I believe they're paying 480 spots, I believe. A min cash of 18,000 and some change.
Elliot will eventually announce himself, whether it's in the form of just the call or jamming over the top, only losing to Jack 10, which is certainly a part of Brad's range. The double gut shot on the flop.
You win.
Just flicks in the call as Brad loses a 330,000 chip pot, an unsuccessful bluff
Not sure if he paid a jam.
with the Queen Jack. Seems somewhat confused at the time it took Elliot.
4,000,
You already
8,000,
up one Benjamin on me
8,000
today,
big
yeah.
blind ante. 914 players left
Your personal
in
color
this
up
WPT $10,400 buy-in tournament, 40 million guarantee.
Oh.
Timothy coming to the table, our newcomer, with 1.1 million in chips, which is good for well over 100 big blinds. Picking up a very playable hand. Under the gun 1. Elliot again with the 4-5 of diamonds on the button. He peeled this earlier on against an early position open. See what he chooses to do here. The button is so powerful. Probably thinks he can maneuver post flop. Brad gonna peel here. 3 ways to a flop. It's an 8-3 rainbow. Two overs for Timothy. He decides to check his ace-jack. And then this is exactly what we were talking about with Elliot in position. Is going to be stabbing a lot when it goes check-check to the button.
Elliot really a big fan of these suited connectors on the button, taking a stab. Really looking forward to seeing how Timothy acquired those chips.
Yeah.
Coming in as the table captain.
City.
San Jose.
Oh, San Jose.
Ace of diamonds on the turn. How about that for a fireworks turn card?
Oh, you live here now?
See if Elliot wants to try and realize his equity or lean into exactly this kind of holding. A pair of 8s, a pair of 3s that's going to struggle to face more heat in the form of a turn barrel.
Yeah, even some of Brad's weaker 10x, just if he barrels here, he's going to have a tough time continuing.
Elliot opting to stay in 6th gear. Oh,
Wow.
What?
Fuck. That sucks.
Wow. Well, for one last time, I say one last time, the penultimate level of day 2 of this WPT World Championship, live from the Wynn here in Las Vegas. We have ourselves a fresh feature table heading into the final 2 levels of play as we see Dan Sepiol out in front, pole position here at this feature with 90 bigs. But how about this for a feature table? Joe Hashem in the mix, 76 big blinds. Nate Hill with 64. That man currently sat in 6th. Patrick Leonard, online poker legend, I don't mind throwing around the term legend. It does get thrown around rather loosely, but Pads has kind of earned that in the live arena. And here, live from the commentary booth, Jamie Cursiter alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. Jamie, how we doing?
I've had better days in my life. I would love to still be in this event. This is the best event ever. But sadly, I'm not. So I'm just hanging out on this couch, you know?
It's always awkward when the commentary roster are playing the tournament and someone walks into the booth and you know that they shouldn't be in the booth because they should be out there playing. It's, yeah.
Yeah, but I decided it would be fun to just do very, very salty commentary.
I didn't realize. I mean,
I'll be like, oh,
interview,
and Patrick makes it
Joe,
7 big blinds. Must be nice to have 7 big blinds.
Right.
They've never done that before.
Oh, really? Must be nice to just be dealt a premium pocket pair or, win a flip. How does that feel?
Yeah, I agree.
Got a pretty cool feature table.
We really do. I feel like our
Thank you.
commentary duties have been made a lot easier, at least for me
you've
and
got 9 and I've got
Ash
or
up
you've got
until
6
now.
and
The
I've got
previous
probably
feature
on,
table
10 or
was
15
very
minutes
friendly,
away.
very chatty.
I would take the over.
I'm going to be dipping out very shortly
30.
after this hand, but note
Over
in the
30?
top left-hand corner of the screen,
Over in 15.
We're getting there.
we
Yeah, it's
really
probably
are.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
we were
these
talking off
cards
air.
are
Awful.
It's a different.
Do you think we're going to make it into the money
Looks like
tonight?
two jokers when I look
I think
down.
so. I think
Joe, this
the
one's
structure
yours,
was
right?
slightly different
this
than
one.
last year, and I think last year, if I'm remembering correctly, it was first level of day 3, which I think is the
the eyes
same
on
level that
something,
we're
so-
ending on tonight. So I think they
pretty
might make
sure
it. Depends if people start playing
this is a
stall ball poker,
straightforward
though.
fold.
Okay, because is there a shot clock introduced once we're in the money, or how does
That's
it
a
work?
great question. I wish that I knew from last year, but I also busted last year before the money.
Wow. Okay, I'll stop asking questions. Stop asking questions. But yeah, no, I mean, I could see us getting into the money. My prediction was that we finish the night like 20 off.
Let's time it.
But finishing in the
So no
money
more politics talk.
and then calling
no
it a
more
day,
gender
everyone
talk,
bags.
No more gender talk.
Comes back
more California
No more
into day 3.
California.
Guaranteed
No more Korea
18,700.
talk.
Pad's saying no more politics
Yeah,
at
we
the
have to
table
do-
now that we're live. And on the note
We don't talk about poker.
of politics, I'm going to
What's
jump
your favorite
out
sports
because
movie of all time?
Yeah, get some food.
Yeah, gonna grab some food.
You're a growing boy.
Poker face.
Miracle.
Ashley Frank going to be jumping in, and I'll leave you two lovely ladies to it.
Cool. See you later.
Major league for me. Major league. But every time I watch Moneyball, I cry, I think, and it's like.
I've never seen Ted Lasso, but everyone says it's really.
It's really funny.
I haven't seen it
Fun
either.
show.
Is it good? People say
Fun
it's
show.
real good. Yeah.
Really watchable.
And it's tough to do a good soccer show as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's so.
It took an American to make a good one.
I know the Brits.
Two actually.
Yeah.
Because the
No, it's
Wrexham.
yeah, it's multiple series. Yeah.
No, they Welcome to Wrexham.
Okay.
with,
Yeah. That's like a documentary more than the
Yeah, I
movie,
think so.
but it's still really good. Yeah.
Welcome back, Ashley Frank. I've been listening to you guys and really enjoying it
That's
today.
a good one.
Thank you.
Good
Yeah,
job.
this has been a blast.
You haven't seen that one?
Wish you weren't in here.
Yeah, me too. Well, you know.
Yeah, but I
Stuff
would say
happens.
that baseball movies traditionally have been like it's been the most covered sport, I think, in terms of like Hollywood.
Really?
Yeah, baseball.
I've only seen Moneyball really.
Yeah, but like there's just been
Field of
times-
Dreams, dude. I've got a
Yeah,
good
that was a
one.
big one.
Mighty Ducks.
Yeah, Mighty Ducks. Okay,
Yeah.
that's actually.
The
You
second
know
one.
what? I like that pick. That might be
I must say, the
that might be
tabletop
my number
today
one
has been
now.
awesome. Mhm. Been really fun.
That's one of like the best
Yeah,
kids
just sit
movie
back
of
and
all time,
let them
regardless
play.
of sport.
So good.
Yeah, that was a really good one. Actually.
It tends to
We
be
got
kind
Moneyball,
of
Remember the
calm
Titans.
the first couple days, and
Mighty
then it'll be
Ducks,
dead
Field of
silent
Dreams.
days
Field
5,
of
6,
Dreams,
and
I
final
don't know, is that
table.
Things get really real.
It's like Kevin
Kevin
Costner
Costner.
movie.
See
where
that
he
final
builds the
table
base
in
in the
reach.
middle of nowhere.
Butterflies get going.
Where is it
Mhm.
set? Good one. Set? Where is it set? America, like Iowa or something. Iowa? Hi. Can
Is
I get a mint Iowa?
I think it's an
Somewhere like
advantage to be able to socialize and be calm the first couple days. You don't feel the pressure so much yet.
Yeah.
Corn heavy race.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
It's a really good movie.
Water.
You can still eat that, please.
You can still talk.
Of course, but yeah, we're just talking about baseball. What's your favorite sports movie? We're Miracle. Which one's that? Oh, Jackie Robinson? No, the hockey one. The US versus
US
versus honey and lemon.
It's really, it's like, against Soviet Union, US always lost.
An unbeatable team. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like, this was like the team of like with the regular jobs, like oral surgeons, like dentists or doctor, whatever. and they beat
Yeah, the Miracle on Ice is legendary. Even Canadians
How
know all
how
about
old is
that.
it? Like
It's 1980.
80?
1980 is when it happened.
When did it
I
happen?
know. How old is the movie?
About like 2000.
2005, 2004. Rose?
Yeah, the Soviet Union were a powerhouse.
Yeah, because they never lost.
You know,
And Canada too.
Yeah, but the professionals weren't allowed to play in those tournaments, so I think.
Yeah, it
You're
was
the
like,
o-
it was
no,
like
yeah.
an oral surgeon, dentist.
U.S.
business-
professionals.
Yeah, so it's like the Soviets all.
They're the only team that beat them.
But it's super motivational though.
Flyers, Broad Street Bullies.
Patrick Swayze.
They,
It was Patrick Swayze.
Oh, in the exhibition.
in the
Yeah,
exhibition,
I
they
remember
were
that.
Running through people.
Yeah.
Just killing them. So it's like, I've never seen anything like this.
I don't even like hockey.
Broad
but
Street
just
Bullies, bro.
Because I grew up in Canada, I just know about hockey.
You know the
because,
lore.
Yeah, I don't even like it though. I don't even watch it. But like,
Nice
just
Joe.
all you grow up around.
That's
hockey
finding
fans,
the fold
right?
there.
So my dad wasn't
Joe
really a hockey
Hashem,
fan.
gonna take it down.
Miracle. It's called Miracle on Ice.
Miracle.
Oh, just Miracle.
Yeah, it's a Disney movie.
Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll
Right? It was
No, it's
no, Kurt Russell. No.
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
get
kinda
those
look
two
alike,
mixed up.
so.
They had the same hair.
All,
They had
these,
the
all
same
these white guys, they look the same.
with the mullets, right?
They had the
The
same hair
80s.
for sure.
Wow.
I can't believe I missed that.
Wow, it's interesting that 2 hockey movies got put up there.
Two's too many, I think.
Yeah, probably. Man, I'm gonna get some. People are gonna get mad at me for talking bad about hockey.
Sacrilegious as a Canadian.
Yeah, I know. They're gonna call me a traitor. It's all right.
Coach Carter.
Yep.
I haven't seen that one.
Good movie.
Carter's good too.
Top 10 for sure.
Yeah, not
Top fives,
not
maybe.
Oh, we're getting into basketball.
We need a basketball
actually.
movie in there, though. I think.
I don't know. He got, or no, what's the one with Denzel? What's the one with Denzel and Ray Allen?
Oh, remember the Titans was...
He got
Wait,
game.
don't. Or is that-
No, that's up there.
No, rewatch it. It does not hold up. Trust me.
Which movie is that?
White Men Can't Jump.
Nah.
It doesn't hold up.
No,
It's
it's
top 20.
Incorrect. That movie still rules.
When, you're right. When you
Agreed.
rewatch it,
Yes.
you go,
Yeah. Not quite.
No. He got game though. Ray Allen.
What
and
is her
Denzel.
name? Rosie Perez?
The actual basketball.
And that
The
one where
actual
she's like
basketball
trying to get
player.
on Jeopardy.
Was it
That
when he
bit
was
the
in
whole time
college
was like the
before
funniest part of that
Did he
movie.
give
That's
us
oh, yes.
Yes.
foods that start with the letter
Yes,
Q.
Definitely.
Slightly overrated just because
Man, what a
it's so
classic.
good.
Yeah, but
People
that's
remember
up
the
there,
speech.
man.
Yeah. Oh,
Rudy
It's just so
Gay,
good.
So many good football movies.
Yeah, but that was it.
Jamie Foxx was just
He's a
insane.
killer.
He was so sick.
He was
I
insane.
mean, I think he's like.
I'm glad I came to join you in this booth because, you know, you needed a lot of help right now.
Yeah, we've just been enjoying this. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. This is going to be disaster
I
for
love Jamie
Mr.
Foxx
Pads.
in that. Yeah. Actually, any given Sunday
Wow.
might be my number one, to be honest.
Did you say your favorite, Joe?
My favorite?
Yeah.
Remember the Titans.
Remember? Yeah. That's my number 2 for sure.
I haven't seen that one.
Sometimes. What?
Oh
No.
my God. Like, me and my kids have watched it like 75 times.
Dude, strong side. Come on.
Is your family like really big into sports too, like most Australian families? Yeah. Yeah. See, it's crazy. They love sports in Australia. Like they watch American
actually watch
sports.
football in Australia.
Yeah, I'll give you a stat. Melburnians are probably the #1 sports fans in the world. Anything that comes to Melbourne as a sport gets 100,000 people watching in the stadium.
Wow.
Soccer, whatever, baseball, whatever came.
Dude, they love NBA. They love.
I'm wondering
NFL.
if there's a world where Patches will flat. I think he's so good post flop, or it looks like he's cutting out a very small 4-bet.
Yeah.
But there are like a lot of Australian baseball players. I mean, they're, like,
This
I
is
think they're the
disaster,
most
though. I don't
athletic.
think you 4-bet to the size and ever let your hand go. You're up against Ace King enough.
Yeah.
Would you pretty
We're
well
really
pound for
unlucky
pound,
for Pads.
Yeah, it's just,
considering per capita we're
it's just
only
a,
like
so- it's just like almost integrated in everyday life there. It seems like
Fighting every animal and insect creature down there.
yeah.
You gotta be fit.
All in.
Gross.
Yeah. It sucks.
Yep.
It's
Call, right?
very unlucky
Mama, see
for
the
Pads. Gonna need some
I feel
help.
really good about this one, strangely. Shouldn't, but I do. It's okay, you can run it, I think. Okay, go.
Does that make you nervous saying that? It feels good about it. It would make me nervous, that's why.
It is what it is.
The only thing bad about feature tables is they make you sweat these all in so much.
Yeah.
Get a little extra drama.
Yeah, they can't just rip the Band-Aid off.
Suits dominated as well,
I'm
unfortunately.
trying to think of something optimistic, but I'm really struggling. No, I need a 10 of hearts.
You need a black queen.
He needs another 10 of hearts, I like it.
Black lady.
2 outs for
Black, I gotta sweat,
pads.
I'm okay.
We should just throw it to you, peel it.
Huh?
Throw the river card to you.
I would take that. You can have my mint tea, okay? Okay.
Man,
Good
sorry
luck,
to see him
everyone.
go. One of the
Good luck.
best
Good luck.
online tournament players in the world. His table certainly isn't. Sorry to see him go.
Yeah.
I don't know about this table,
Very,
man.
very tough player.
Garrett came back from poker, two hands in. What was it, aces, queens, or something? It's like 400K.
They're referencing the 300, 600, 600 no limit
Oh, he was a mint too.
last night. If you guys want to check it out, it's still on YouTube. Gary Adelstein played. Roble,
I can't wait.
Santosh.
I'm glad
Super
to hear
crazy
the
game.
Aussies coming back though, because
I heard it
missed
was
so
crazy.
much.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch it back.
I love
Yeah,
going
me
there
too.
every year. It was because it was the excuse. Now I have like no reason to go. You know what I mean?
Of course.
It's hard for me to find a reason to go that far.
I mean, I live in Melbourne and I've had no poker played in Melbourne for 4 years. So, how do you think I feel? I live there.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, were you born in Melbourne?
I was born in Lebanon. 6 years old when we migrated.
So 6 years old, then you're basically.
Yeah.
It's like
My
being
whole
born
life.
there. It's like you don't even have many memories before that. So.
How much you have now?
A lot.
1.5. A little under, or about there. Yeah.
Small blind versus big blind here. Nate didn't need it, but he hits pair on the turn. Viet, known in Vegas as a really strong tournament player with, I believe, millions in earnings. He has a spade. It's not going to go anywhere just yet.
Nice turn. And 12, right?
You want to go for one more 20? Double or nothing?
All right. What's the line?
Same.
What was it?
30, 32.
34.
Oh, 34.
34. Okay. Over.
All right.
I like guys that gamble while they gamble.
Try and get square somehow.
Had a lot of that at this table, actually. Some side bets going on.
Do you think they hand select the
They
player?
better not send out some super
No, it's-
crusher. Yeah.
It's pure random.
Is
They were betting on the age of the
I would
next
think
person to
that
join
was
the table
random.
earlier.
Interesting.
Over under of, I
The
believe
player
it was
comes in.
42.
Yeah, it's random.
What
That's a
happens
good line.
is
Yeah.
they select the table that
No, the player that
get
comes in.
basically the lineup, but it's random.
Probably.
who's
I
on
mean,
the
I'm
table.
sure I had something to do with
Random
it.
job.
Yeah.
They probably liked you
Definitely
guys a lot
pick
too.
out
So.
the table that they want.
Yep, they're
Viet's a
correct. We
legend.
get to select
Nate's a
an
legend.
entire table to bring up there. So if there's famous people and former WPT winners and the like, we do that. But
Because we're
when a
probably
seat
on the
opens,
feature
it is
for the
completely
job.
random. They'll just
Viet's a
pull
legend,
from
you're a
the
legend.
the floor person pulls a big
Yeah.
blind.
Streamer.
And
I always wondered how that worked, to be honest.
I always was a little sus of it actually back in the ESPN days because I was
Right.
like, oh wow, this famous model or like celebrity just randomly got chosen of 8,000 people. But I know that here we have the floor people would not. They wouldn't scam.
Right.
It's going to be some watch. We're going to have like the most famous person. Oh my God, Mr. Beast is taking the seat. That's so weird.
The odds. The odds.
watch what we see now.
But we wouldn't have talked like that. Though. No, probably not. It would have been definitely.
Is the magic number 480 players paid?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
They're really getting there.
Yeah.
Play does tend to slow down. People are incentivized to stall a little bit, but man, I do think we're going to hit it tonight. We may already be in the stall ball portion of this table. Can't like sixes too much on this board.
Yeah.
Facing the under the gun raise.
Nice hand, Joe. Nice bet.
I don't know if you remember, one of the funniest things with Joe Hashem is he obviously won the WSP main. Following year, cameras are on him, and he's shouting, "One time!"
Yeah, you don't, Joe, you don't have a one time anymore. You used that when you, I don't know, won the main. You never have another one time in your life, I don't believe. You used that up. But we're greedy as poker players.
I know.
So we're so greedy.
You should listen to the prayers that go through my head when I'm playing these tournaments. I'm like, please, dear God, let me just win this one flip. I'll never ask for anything again. Win the flip. Very next hand.
Okay, please let me flop a set. This is one. This is a really good spot. Just one. Yes, I do it too.
What's the closest to you in West Hollywood?
They're all the same. Hustler, Blake. Both 50 minutes to an hour in traffic. No traffic, 26 minutes.
Yeah, it's
Raise and take it for Dan.
So it takes an hour to get there, but when you leave, fly home. There are a lot of private games in LA too.
You think the traffic's worse in LA or Seoul?
LA is pretty bad.
Yeah.
115.
Yeah, so you think LA is worse?
Well, Seoul's like more city traffic.
Yeah, it's like
LA is more like a freeway.
That's a perfect way to describe it for sure.
I'm the button, right?
Seoul's got to be more.
They're talking about LA traffic. There
populated,
keeps being rumors that there's going to be like a
Probably
bullet
similar.
train LA to Vegas.
But
Do you think that's ever going to
space-wise is
happen?
way
Because I feel like I see that articles all the time.
I know, I've seen it
So
quite a bit.
Seoul
Not
is the
in, not in
size
our
of
lifetime,
Toronto.
maybe. The construction on that,
It would take forever.
yeah. Joe picking up another hand here.
What's more expensive? Toronto or Seoul? Toronto's up there.
Depends on
Seoul's
what.
crazy.
It depends, to be honest.
I've seen Seoul like 2-bedroom high-rise apartment for like 29.
Yeah, so Seoul, it's the neighborhood dependent, right? Like, how would I say, like Gangnam, you're not paying under 2 million. If you want any type of apartment over like 800 square feet,
Space.
yeah, 800 square feet, you're paying 2 million probably, right?
We had a lot of showing
still
at the
live
table
kind of
earlier on. A lot of players
Interesting.
showing their hands, and you'd think in a 10K they wouldn't do it as much, but it's been such a friendly, fun atmosphere.
My two starting tables were very chatty and
Yeah.
fun, and yeah, it didn't feel like a 10K really.
Right, and I think that's kind of the spirit that the WPT series brings. Just so much fun playing these tournaments. Amazing structures, the dealers, the staff, down to everything. Just
Honestly,
incredible.
the dealers being top notch takes so much stress. You don't have to like babysit the
Oh,
dealer. Like,
it's the
okay,
worst.
no, it's actually 12K, and what like not having to do that opens up so much time to talk to each other and just chill.
Right, I get stressed as a player, and it takes my concentration away when I'm constantly having to worry if the dealer's, making correct, bet counts and all that stuff.
You and me are just like the type A, like control people.
No,
It's like,
yeah. Especially like me, like kind of doing a little bit of dealing before I feel like this responsibility to like make sure everything's fine. But yeah, it's just top notch everything, and the dealers are just so great, and yeah, the atmosphere definitely plays towards just more chatty, fun, fun natured, even for a 10K. It's awesome.
Especially now with a little bit of overlay, it's like, oh, a rig-free 10K, let's go.
Amazing.
Don't get many of those.
No, definitely not.
Yo.
Such a good value. Even the min cash, I was talking
18K,
Henry,
it's
it's
not
just
bad.
so sick.
Ship it,
Yeah.
buddy.
Oh, big stack.
No, wait, what?
I know.
Have the
When I
over.
ship it,
You lose.
How bad do I run, dude? Like seriously,
We
man,
don't
I
even
just
have to ask
realized.
this one. 27.
All right, how many massive
Well,
field
man.
events do you have to win
Well, how bad do you
before you
run?
can't say, how bad do I run again?
Yeah,
In
come
this
on.
game,
Come on.
$20 side bet.
You can never
$3
say
side
it
bet's
again. You just
while I
can't.
run bad in the
You
$10,000
absolutely cannot.
tournament.
I think it's tongue in cheek though. I think that he lost $20 on the age of the new guy. Is that what it was there? Yeah.
Yeah, the age of the people coming in.
You see it right over there.
Kind of awkward to have to ask a female her age, though. Maybe like, this gets awkward.
A woman sits down like, that's off.
Yeah, this is like this bet is canceled.
New York. Hell yeah. Lived there 7-8 years. Beautiful city. In Manhattan or?
No, Long Island.
Long Island. Hell yeah.
Joe Hashem, one of the OGs, I feel like, just been around and yeah, remember watching him in the what was it? Some of those older poke TV shows, and man, so fun to see him playing here and still around the game and obviously doing
Still
amazing.
looks really young too.
Yeah, he looks great.
Yeah, where we played? Just about everywhere. Right? Yeah.
Probably like 10 years ago.
Oh yeah.
I have played with this gentleman a ton at Foxwoods, Borgata. He's East Coaster.
Okay.
He's fun. He's gonna be
He used to play
splashy.
well for Bellagio, that's for sure.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I played with a few of the people at this table actually.
Joe on a nice little run of cards. It's probably a bit annoying to have such a big stack, but to have someone with 1.5 times yours directly to your left approaching
Yeah.
the bubble. He's not going to be able to mash the way that you would if you were at a table of like medium stacks.
Right. Kind of like a form of a run bad,
A
in
little
the,
bit,
in the
yeah.
sense of just you acquire and accumulate so much on bubbles that having shorter stacks to your left is so huge, and to have a bigger stack to your left just really handcuffs you a little
Yep.
bit. It's kind of unlucky in a way.
Sure.
Although he still has a lot of big blinds, so he can't complain too
Zoned
much.
out there.
I thought you were.
No, I wasn't even there.
It's such an
Oh, I did
opportunistic
not
time.
have any
One of the
prepared.
best, if not the best time in a tournament to acquire chips, and
Mhm.
people are playing so tight. Definitely. Yeah.
This is a nice spot, though. You're really deep. He can just peel here and try to hit a set and take a huge chunk out of Dan's stack.
Right, yeah, both players super deep. Definitely have the implied odds to continue.
Wow, he just lets it go. That's interesting, because it's one of those hands where you feel really comfy on certain flops,
Yeah.
and on bad flops, you just check fold and don't lose any sleep over it.
Right, maybe he is considering not wanting to get into a big pot with another big stack, or I don't know.
I think that's a really tight fold, though.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Don't play anymore?
A little bit. A little bit.
Zero build probably?
I actually no.
Oh really?
I like build. Yeah. Like I hop back on with the
With the OG.
season.
Oh, sorry.
OG.
Oh,
Hold on,
Right,
dealer, you're dealing it wrong. You dealt him first.
Just run it back, just run it back. That'll save time.
Nah. He's your king.
We can't help but peel our cards, even though it matters at all, none at all.
And it's not even the right card that you
Yeah,
would've gotten,
you wouldn't
yeah.
have got it, but
Like,
oh, I had
so
an ace.
fun. Felt like I was
No,
on
you
both
wouldn't have
sides
had it.
back in the old days.
Yeah, for real.
But before that, I did play a lot of League. I was getting into that, and but yeah, still Fortnite. Have to.
Did you ever play?
Yeah,
PUBG?
so Nate Hill,
No.
I'm
Fort was
a
my first,
little bit of a
battle
gamer
royale.
myself, and he does play the Fortnite.
That's what he plays. Okay, I
Yep.
wasn't sure what
Yeah.
he was known for. I just know that he's very popular. I think TikTok and something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays on Hustler Casino Live a whole lot. Not sure. Is he a high stakes reg, or is he like dabbling in poker, learning poker?
I am not sure.
He plays on the like creator games and I think like Max Payne Monday type. So it's like it's unclear because those get a mix of reg, like I don't know. I guess professional poker players and reg players.
Right. So
Real
I
ball.
believe, yeah. So he was a player for FaZe Clan, which is a gaming organization, like professional gaming organization. That's how I knew him. I didn't realize he was like TikTok content creator type. But yeah, so having him in the mix is fun.
just really.
It's good for
yeah, there's
helping
something
grow the
about it,
game
it's
to
just
have some
really
people
nice
who
being
are
visible, like in this
famous
place.
in
Yeah,
other
like
industries.
Right,
Like,
outsiders.
fans could be watching him
Feels
right now.
special just
Yeah,
even just
exactly.
playing
Was,
in the
Henry and I were
home.
kind of
It's
talking
just
about that.
the
Just
wind's
like
so
a
nice.
broader
Yeah.
pool of people are kind of being pulled into poker, which is growing the game. Obviously, is probably people watching who are gamers, Fortnite players, and now here's watching poker, which is awesome. So it's super cool to see all kinds of people getting into the game.
It'll be pretty close.
Play probably slows down later.
Yeah, so
Joe,
Bubble burst
heating
when,
up.
Like, the average stack it's like around 40 bigs, right? So if you think 800K is going to be the average stack when the bubble breaks, it's going to be like
Definitely day 3, definitely.
Yeah, it'll probably be around the 20K level.
First level, day 3.
First level day 3.
Yeah, first two, 1 or 2 level. I think.
Are they talking about the money bubble now? Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Oh, is it?
That's like a stat.
Yeah. So
between
first,
17 and the start of 18 is when we.
Yeah.
I don't know what level we're on now, but.
They skipped a level though. They skipped the 2500 level.
We were just discussing this, me and Henry. That's so funny.
So it might be 16.
It's a small 3-bet.
Yeah, very small out of the small blind.
They won't skip the 25K, will they?
Goes to 15 and.
Usually wanting to go around 10 big blinds out of the small. You don't want to
8 at the minimum.
Yeah.
It's interesting with this though. It's like
it can't.
You have aces. If you haven't 3-bet, you haven't had shown your normal 3-bet size yet. Maybe just go for it once.
Right. Exactly. Polarize a little bit. Gives the in-position player really good price to continue, which is kind of why you want to be 3-betting a little bit larger. But he does have obviously the best hand in poker, and yeah, this flop is going to be troublesome for Joe.
You never lived in Canada?
No, I've
Nate
lived in
finds a
Canada
check.
my whole life. I lived in Canada for
This is a cool hand.
Yeah, Joe's just gonna think he's so good here so often. I mean, just nutted really, and
He's Canadian. Yeah. I heard something.
Start to consider that maybe Nate 3-bet with ace king, ace queen.
Right.
Yeah. And I said I wasn't from Canada?
No.
Oh, you're like unrelated. Okay, yeah.
So many different places.
I just live in Korea now. Past 3 years.
so does Nate go for the check raise here, or what is his plan? He's gonna call.
Does your son
The
have
only
any
thing scary
interest in,
about
like,
selecting
Korean
such a
culture?
small 3-bet size is
Because
every one of those pairs could be a set right now, where
Right.
everything on the board, and it does get a little scary if Joe wanted to put in 640K right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
None of us, like, I don't know. A lot of our generation didn't really get
Yeah,
into it
aces
as
is
much
just
as, like,
one
the younger
pair,
people.
although it is a very good pair. It's still vulnerable.
Yeah, it's
Joe just gonna continue betting for value. You have
sure.
to
I mean,
think
I
your
would
hand
think
is
I'd be
so
the same
good.
too.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. Poker is like really crazy in Korea. Right
Yeah,
now.
because I was watching a lot of
Yeah.
they have like pros and stuff, right?
No,
the team.
Like it reminds.
I
me
think I like
almost
a
of,
check jam now, only because I don't think that Joe is going to put the
the
remainder of
celebrity era of
Nate's stack
American
in on the
poker, where,
river.
like, the poker players were,
So
like,
it seems like
actual
the spot where
celebrities,
you're
kind of,
most likely to get
almost
all
like
of it.
Caribbean
Right,
and
I
mainstream
agree. I
culture,
think
and
that a
it's still
check
kind of
jam
like
would be
that,
the way he gets all the chips here.
In Europe, I think they analyze all the hands. Like they're pretty good. Like, have you checked those YouTube?
Yeah, so I always said, like, because back in the day we learned how to
I would think that alarm bells are just going to go off for Joe. If Nate just flats here, we'll see though. I mean, queens is a very good hand.
Yeah. This is quite the interesting hand.
It's almost the same.
Just a call.
A bit action killing.
Yep.
The fake gulp. I like it. The jams, and I don't think Joe could put in any more chips.
Yeah, you just lose to everything now by the river.
You're already kind of worried that your queens are beat and that you're being trapped the whole hand. And then your one hope was, maybe it's like an ace king of clubs kind of situation.
Right.
Improves on the turn, and then now you're beat by that as well.
Exactly. Kind of sucks. You have queens and just this run out and just brutal. But this actually saved him.
I like that. Sometimes you just get that river card that you think dooms you, and really it just saves you a few hundred K.
Exactly. Exactly.
I have noticed those cards haven't hit the muck yet, though.
Yeah, just thinking about
Let
it.
this young guy push him around.
Yep. What can Joe beat here? Be a pretty ambitious line by Nate with a bluff.
And the pre-flop action, it wasn't like it was a button raise and a small blind 3-bet, which you see 1,000 times in a tournament.
Right.
So you do have to kind of give Nate credit for having a good hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Short stacks at the table are like, you take your time, Mr. Hashem.
Yeah, they're loving this.
If you wait an hour and a half or so, we'll just make $18,000 and then gamble.
Yeah, he's going to find the fold. I'm pretty sure.
Sorry, guys, just 30 more seconds.
No. Take your time. Short
Very
stacks.
big pot, too. It's like,
yeah.
A lot is made of how much people tank, and it's bad for the game or whatever. But I feel like when the pot has this much in it and it's nearing the bubble, you can take time, and it's not egregious. And players should come first. Like, yes, as an audience, you want fast play, but these people put up $10,400.
Right, and playing for so much, potentially to win. Definitely a big spot.
Wore your gloves down, man. You're warm down.
I am.
Okay.
A lot of use, right?
What's that now?
No, I said his gloves are worn down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think the turn was where
almost
Nate
jammed the
could have
turn.
sprung for all of it. And
Almost jammed
just
the
by
turn.
how hesitant Hashem was to fold the river, I think he snaps that turn.
I agree. I think that he missed out on getting all the chips there. Full double.
I had a really big pair.
I should have jammed the turn.
There you go. Yeah, you definitely should have.
Tens.
Would you flop the
Maybe
tens?
ace.
I had a big one. Had a big one, big one, big one.
I was checking back the river, no matter what came, unless the queen came.
Okay.
So when you call the turn, I'm checking back the river regardless.
So he did know he can still have the aces and kings there.
I mean, yeah, I'm not lying.
No.
I had queens, so.
Nate gonna feel sick here. He had queens. Such a great board on the flop and turn. What a big hand.
It's an ugly river.
It was like.
I mean, it smelled like two pairs.
Great river for Joe.
Yeah, that was even if I wasn't dead already, like that.
If my ace king of clubs was there too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is really fun. It's like, I love commentating poker.
It's probably flopped a set of tens.
Yeah.
Or ace king.
Yeah, he called you the whole way down.
He has three hands.
I do kind of miss when it was like,
Probably a bad card to get.
it wasn't everyone knows what's going on.
Right,
Which
right. Yes, I agree with that.
It used to be a bit more of a circus, and someone just goes like, I have a feeling. I looked at this guy, he was sweating a little bit, I'm all in.
Yes, the feel players.
Yeah.
So the ace,
Now it's just everyone talking strategy.
Going through the
I'm checking river
combos
and
and
Yeah.
figuring out,
regardless.
Left chips on the table.
Makes poker a lot harder when people know more, you know?
I mean,
You could easily be slow playing aces and kings there.
It's not as
Trying to-
easy
trying
as
to
it
control
used
the
to
pot.
be, so I've heard.
Right? I've got tens in my range a lot.
that's.
Right?
I was trying to figure out. Yeah, obviously, there's no way to know.
The only thing that Ace did was give me something to think about.
It adds one more hand you lose to, which
Yeah.
sucks.
Exactly.
The WPT Global Winter Festival is back. Over 180 events and over 4 million in guarantees. Come play at WPT Global. Click the link in the YouTube description below, sign up with bonus code YT19, and receive your welcome package with a deposit match and free tournament tickets.
Yeah, if you're in a qualifying
Here's some
country,
options,
we can't play in the U.S., but WPT Global has a winter festival coming up with a 3,500. They also have trophy events, like you can win an online
Questions, are you calling
WPT
the turn jam?
if you're lucky enough to live somewhere like Canada, Mexico, and yeah.
Absolutely.
It's hard to fold queens.
Because another draw popped up.
I get major FOMO.
Same. Yeah. I'm like, am I living in the right
Maybe you 3-bet
place?
Yeah, so it's like,
I don't
what are
have
you,
Jack Nine
what are you
clubs.
being like?
Ryan jamming a little under 10 big blind with King Jack and now small blind. Thinking about
I
it?
really beat anything. I know, if you check jam the turn, I think about it and fold again. I think.
Yeah, I think.
Joe just says if he check jams the turn, he thinks about it and folds. So he was skeptical there.
I'm praying that he's just got jacks.
Yeah, I think that's his best chance to get the whole stack.
Right.
But really, like.
Yeah, yeah.
And pray you check the river.
You'd have to put the person on being a stone cold psycho to be like, let me just bubble myself. I would be like, did Nate sell 300%?
Right.
if he just had like ace high there or something.
So sick, yeah.
No, that's why he can fold queens, is what I'm saying. Because if you're not doing it with jacks, then.
Honestly, Joe saved even
you
more
have,
chips
Ryan?
with that smaller 3-bet size too. So the pot's smaller, so bet sizes are smaller, and it kind of compounds. So
yeah,
he got away pretty unscathed, all things considered.
Sure.
Super loose call. You have an ace?
He says super loose call as the player to his left still has cards.
Oh no.
He's lucky he didn't get a hand.
That could have been really bad.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
That's fair.
You guys playing.
That was very much of an anticlimax.
My queen's alive, right?
I folded two.
What are we doing now?
TV.
Oh, the TV.
Waiting for the go ahead.
We chop it.
Catch up.
Well, we don't have any of. We're not blocking each other's suits, so we could see some kind of sweat.
You're live every suit.
Yeah, every suit is
Okay, are we
live.
wanting a sweat here?
Yahtzee.
The suits?
Every suit
A
is
little bit of a
live.
sweat? Okay.
Every
Now the
suit
club
is
will bring Sean a
Nah,
big
just put a
sweat.
diamond on the turn. I'm good.
Oh my goodness.
At least it's the shorter stack that has the free roll. That seems
Yeah,
fair.
very fair, very fair.
Chop it up.
All right.
That's a breeze.
Give me sweat.
You don't want to double up like
Look at the
that.
$1
No, I
million
don't.
when the guy had
But
ace.
to be fair, I actually
was
did
sick.
want the diamond on the turn.
I was-
But then
I
once I
was
saw the club, I did want the
I was
club.
worried about like a king, queen.
Of course.
Once I saw the club on the turn, I'm like, okay, now I want it.
It's dirty.
That's dirty, yeah.
That's a good TV,
Chop, good TV chop.
TV chop. I was like, wow, please don't have king, queen.
Well, when four suits are live, you know,
It's gonna
odds
happen.
go way up.
It's gonna happen, yeah.
I still think it's a loose call from me, though.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I think so.
I don't know ranges or nothing.
Just loose, right? Loose call.
Whatever your gut says.
Says he doesn't know ranges, he just goes with his gut.
Chop.
King jack, I call with a king jack, but that's a loose call, huh?
Call the king jack?
King Jack was a bit of a loose call, especially, like, look, that's probably plus Chippy V facing that short stack shove, but everyone knows the bubble is coming and they're talking about it. So you really, you know, that might have been the bottom of his shoving range or close to it.
Right, which makes the small blind call there a little dicey.
And not even closing the action yet.
Yes, it worked out well for him. He really just has to hope he has a hand literally like ace, queen, or an under pair.
Yep.
That's really what you have to hope for, or you're absolutely
I like
crushed.
9 blinds.
Would have had me that one. But you
It's
don't
pretty
know that.
close. 9 blinds. Small blind.
Actually, I normally don't even look at
I think
my
I might
hand
have
if it's
folded
folded.
from the small.
I think it's a waste
I'm
of
glad you didn't have pair, though.
Big blind, I think.
Buttons.
I would have sampled it, but I'm tight.
Oh, okay, all right.
No,
One eight. Yeah. Trying to
You
kick
got it.
Hey, the dealers here at the
Oh,
Wynn,
not
they
me.
got it.
Sorry, I
All
didn't see
right,
that someone was sitting
they
up.
know what's up. I believe there's 643 players remaining, so we are getting down to it. This has been such an exciting feature table. Both of them have been fun.
I can give you guys a bit of a spoiler for who I suggested
have a
next.
feeling this
Do
is
you
gonna
want a
be
spoiler?
I do.
Okay, so
I'm a sucker for spoilers.
I'm even gonna
I'll
put it on
first
the
give
sensor
you
before I look.
someone that you might not know,
Okay.
but that is wearing the coolest outfit ever. He has on like a full leopard print outfit, but in different kinds of leopard and different levels of fuzziness.
Oh,
A
wow.
whole like parka, pants, fuzzy slippers combo. But he looks cool. He doesn't look like I would look if I was wearing that.
So
he
for-
looks like it matches his personality.
So for future reference, to get on a feature table, I can like just, I need to just really dress outrageously.
He's the cherry on top.
money?
We have
Love it.
Scott Seaver,
Ooh.
Lucky Chewy,
Oh, my
Bruno
favorite.
Firth, and a man who goes by Brock Lesnar on WSOP. He is a
Dang.
sick
Oh, we're
player,
saying
so
first level
very
tomorrow
spicy
or tonight?
people.
Wow.
So that's likely to be our last table, but you never know because people bust and get moved and tables break.
Right.
But
Well,
stay
that sounds-
tuned. It's likely.
Yeah. Big fan of a few of those players you mentioned, Scott and Lucky Chewy. Been watching them for years, and such incredible players.
Yeah, that's kind of a table where you don't want to be there
No.
because you want to make money, but you want to hang out there.
Absolutely. I will gladly torch my buy-in to learn a few lessons. Play with the best. That would be fun.
They always enter the money.
No, not this year because
It'll be 16 or 17.
then it would be like 20 big blind average or something like that. I don't think it'll get that far. I think it'll be level. I still think it's level 1 of day 2, like level 6.
A couple million chip stacks here going at it.
Yeah, Nate with an interesting decision on this turn card because you do want to charge the draws. You don't want to just let Dan realize his equity. A lot of scary holdings he could have in the big blind. But also, you know, if you get played back at, you're not happy with your tens anymore, but he just takes it down.
Yeah. 10's very vulnerable to overcards coming.
Okay, so let's bet on.
Here we
I have a
go.
Credit with you. Let's bet on the number of players left.
Oh, you have a credit with me.
You have a credit line with him
Yeah,
now?
I've been paid, sorry.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
Yeah, go on.
Number of players at the end of the day. Or, okay, let's just bet on the number of players at the end of the level, because I don't think I'm going to make it to the end of the day.
I was going to say, that was very optimistic to say at the end of the day.
Not with that attitude.
Level. You have to give me a clause. If I bust, then we'll bet the bets off, because
Yeah,
I'm
if you
not going
bust
to wait
it-
around to pay you $20.
Well, you have credit, but
Oh, yeah, that's true.
If you bust, it's a wash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before the end of the level,
Yeah.
I mean.
You
So
choose.
give me a line. Okay, you want
can
me to
choose.
set the line?
Yeah.
Five.
Do you still have normal friends, like non-poker friends, or are they mostly poker at this point?
Jeez, it's like
give me
this
that
whole
line?
world.
Okay, she'll be
Yeah,
back
no.
Okay.
They're mostly all poker players now.
Every now and then I'll like reconnect with those old friends, and I realize how weird we all are.
I'm feeling more and more sucked into this world, and I don't know if I love it.
The
or
betting
not.
on everything and like dinners. Like you go to dinner and people just want to like split a bill, and I'm like, what?
I ordered a salad. No, I'm not splitting your.
Yeah, and I'm like, we're not gambling for it. What do you mean?
We're not playing credit card roulette. Yeah, or just the way
take
we
them.
talk. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so negative, EV.
Yeah, me too.
Let's go to dinner. Snap call.
Yep.
Good luck.
Oh,
We're
man,
weird.
Bad news for Ryan right now.
Oh no.
I'm not confident with the bet, so I just decided to. Yeah, see?
He's hedging his bet.
You feeling crabby?
Going all in.
I think it's one.
Perhaps could have waited for a better spot.
Be 103.
Doesn't seem completely necessary, but he is
Was it
fairly
103?
short.
Yeah.
You're gonna get straight.
Not feeling too great about this one, to be honest.
No suits either. No running diamonds. Oh.
Wow.
Now I'm feeling a little bit better.
You see, he
Does
hedged
have
his
to
bet.
Fade the 8 and an ace. Oh my God! Why did I say that?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh man!
You said it. I thought about it.
Yeah, I told you.
Counterfeit out.
Jamie said it in the
At
booth.
least in the booth, we're behind 30 minutes, so it can't be my fault.
True.
That's disgusting, though.
Take care, Ryan.
Oh man, unfortunate there when you just hit your
I
set.
swear, when the
You said
I
it.
said, all I could see was the ace of clubs. I swear to God, I thought the eight's not coming. He's going to get done with the ace of clubs.
Counterfeit.
Listen, man, if you have deck reads,
how-
very
That's how
valuable in this
Yeah.
game.
Going
Yeah,
out
it's
like
huge.
that yesterday.
Different level there.
Check out our leaderboard. Got Dan Sepiol with 122 big blinds. This deep in a tournament, that is an amazing feeling.
The
Ben
dream.
Bianco, 114. Nate Hill, 95. Joe Hashem took a couple hits this level, but 58 still. Peter Neff, 48. Sean Yu, 38. And Viet Vo, always a fan favorite with 27 big blinds. All these guys in really good shape to be able to cash this tournament at least.
Absolutely, yeah. There's no real quote-unquote short stacks, and yeah, a lot of big blinds. When you have over 100 bigs in a tournament, absolute dream. So
A room with Will the Thrill.
We have
And about
our
10 years
favorite
ago,
back
and he
now,
played The Secret
Mr.
all
Henry
night.
Kilbane. So I'm gonna go.
But Will, what the hell are you listening to?
I'm Jamie Cursor, by the way. I always forget
That
to say
year
that.
he went how many
Pleasure,
tournaments did he-
pleasure
Look,
hanging
I'm a
out with you,
positive
Ashley
dude.
Frank.
And that's when he had his biggest
yeah,
year.
give you guys back Henry Kilbane, which everyone prefers anyway.
Will the Thrill.
But
He
yeah,
had the
thanks for
biggest
hanging
year
out.
that year, and he
Thanks,
was listening to
Jamie.
that The Secret.
He's one hell of a character.
Yeah.
Do you know who we're talking about?
I actually don't.
You know him.
I know old school poker, and then I dropped out, and then I came back.
Wow. Wow.
So he's from New York, right? With a really thick New York accent.
Yeah.
Like I met him in Atlantic City.
You played anywhere, you know.
Yeah. And this is in 05 after I won, and how you
He's
doing,
great.
Joe? We don't.
It was my cuz?
No, that's different.
No.
That's Stevie.
Okay.
That's
Will's
Stevie.
a great guy.
Button
He's
versus big
loud,
blind
he's
here.
fun to play with.
How you doing,
very
Joe?
common tournament spot.
You know, you hear him
There's
in
a
the
raise
room.
on the
You'll-
button.
yeah,
The big
you'll
blind
know.
has to defend with
Anyway.
a very wide range of hands.
Cuz is the new Will.
Yeah,
Cuz
Cuz
is
is
the new Will.
a different level. So the way he's talking, that sounds like this guy is kind of like connected.
It's
or,
bet
you know,
by
whatever,
Dan's
you
gonna
know,
get a lot of
like, he's
hands
from
to
that
fold
part of
as
the
the big
world
blind's just
where-
gonna whiff a lot. And
Yeah,
ace
right.
high is gonna let it go.
Anyway, so I see him a couple of days in a row. We talk.
I feel
we
like
talk
Jamie
about
has
things.
really
Maybe we
set me up for failure here. I mean,
bust out of the
I
tournament.
mean, she gassed you up.
she really hyped me up. I mean, what's going on?
Joe, what the fuck you doing? I go,
Now, a single mistake,
jump in the fucking car with me.
and
I'm not doing the
the
accent.
viewers around the world are going
I
to be
was shitting
popping off in the
myself, right?
chat.
Why am I jumping in the car with this guy? Just-
Massive
just
shout out
had some limo
to
ready.
Jamie
So I go
Kerstetter,
and I look at
not
him and
only
go,
for
okay, let's go.
relieving us for a bit in the booth
That's how we
to
go.
grab some food,
Jump
but
on the
also for the organisation
Going anywhere.
of these streams, which, by the way, without her, none of this that you see right now would exist.
True. She does an amazing job. Works so hard.
Yeah, I mean, does too many things, if you
Yeah,
ask me.
probably.
Like, should probably just outsource some of that stuff, but I know how it is.
One of my favourite Will moments is we're playing at WSOP, some event, and I'm at the table, and he's involved in a hand with another guy.
Talking about Will Kassouf.
They get it all in on the turn. The guy slow rolls in with a set of sevens, and Will's got ace queen, top two. Wow. And the river pairs the queen, and Will goes to the guy, "Hey buddy, you like apples?"
No, he did Goodwill
He
Hunting?
goes, "Hey, you like these apples?"
He did Goodwill Hunting?
Hey, he goes, "Hey, you like them apples?"
Yeah, how you like
That's Will.
Sounds like Will.
That's Will, right?
While you were gone, we lost pads.
Yeah, I saw that, by the way.
Yeah.
This card's stiff.
Super cooler there for him.
Wow.
How many?
You like
He had
apples, they say
queens to
yes.
aces, all
The guy
in
just didn't know
pre.
what to
For how
answer.
many bigs? Like 35?
He had about
Yeah,
35
yeah,
big blinds, yeah.
Yes,
That's
in the movie he
Super
says
cooler
yes.
there.
Ridiculous.
Nate waking up with another big hand here in the small blind.
Answer.
Putting in another small 3-bet here. We were talking about these 3-bet sizings, and typically you want to go a little bit bigger. However, it's been working out quite well for
You're
him.
gonna lose your money hanging out.
Oh, my wallet.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Unless
well,
you just like
Thank you.
induce the 4-bet because you've gone small.
Right, and you actually can get a lot of worse ace-x to continue. This one not going to be
Don't
a
do anything
continue.
crazy, Dan. Don't go. Save your chips. Save your chips.
So cool to see so many different people
Not I.
come into the poker world.
Yeah, what do we know about this young man?
Well, I'm a super nerd gamer, so he plays Fortnite. He is with FaZe Clan, which is a big professional gaming group. And he plays on Hustler Live a lot, the higher stakes cash games.
I think I 1v1'd him once.
On Fortnite?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Earthquake.
Yeah. I didn't win. I'm joking. I haven't played in years, but I'm assuming he is.
Yeah, I guess he's
very
popular
good.
on the
I'm just happy I
TikTok.
wore my glasses because it's like blinding here.
On the TikTok.
On the TikTok. I tried to sound really old right there.
Yeah.
Zeal is a pair of glasses.
The tiki-toki.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow, now I've just got
You
my
look real
mum's
cool,
voice in my head. Just, get off your damn phone.
Yeah, I find myself scrolling through TikTok way too much these days.
I'm going to make you feel bad. I don't have it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Look at you.
I mean,
Probably more productive than me.
I'm trying. I'm trying, although been slacking recently. A lot of illegal scrolling in bed when, just should be reading a book,
Right.
winding down.
Right.
Just one more Instagram reel.
Man, they do sucker you in. I've been creating a lot of Instagram reels on my Instagram lately, actually.
You're part of the problem.
I know.
You're literally part of the problem.
They're poker they're poker Instagram
You played in New York.
reels.
It was like, take his card, take his card.
I've been having a good time all day. So.
Joe's gonna come back to
You
a
guys been sitting here all
nice
day?
playable open under the gun.
Basically together, most of us, yeah.
Most of, yeah.
596 now. Our number's dropping.
It's getting close. Man, Joe, what a legend, by the way.
Yeah,
I mean,
we were just
old
talking
school.
about that.
Old school.
One of the
legend.
OGs. Remember
Really
watching
is.
him from years back. Just seems like such a cool guy.
Has many stories. Really
I
fun
bet.
stories as well. Dan with an interesting spot +1. Yeah, pitch it. I like
you
it.
shaking the table?
120
Yeah,
off the money.
Who's shaking an earthquake, dude?
Seriously.
Literally not me.
A little nervous.
Was you? Oh, okay. Because the whole table's like
I thought it
vibrating.
was me, and then I tested it out.
Yeah, there was a mini earthquake the other day.
Shit, this table that sensitive?
It's like
Was it
4 a.m. I was in bed. My bed just started shaking. I was like, okay, well, I'm not getting up.
Yeah,
So if it's my time, it's my time.
Yeah, I was here. I was staying at the top of the Rio actually when that big earthquake hit in California, and I really thought that was it for me.
Yeah?
The whole building was swaying, and it was during the World Series of Poker actually a few years ago. It was crazy.
What did you do? Did you just like stand still? or
I freaked out and started to go towards the
the window?
stairs.
Oh, okay. Classic.
It was crazy.
That was me, yeah.
Oh, Viet. With the 3-bet on the button. Playing sub 30. It's annoying for Joe. Very pretty looking hand.
Yeah.
I guess it's my turn to get set up now.
Well, you are dominated at the moment, Joe.
Such a beautiful hand.
It is.
Well, with that talk, imagine he's folding.
Imagine if he just rifles it.
And that'd be the ultimate leveling play.
I'm gonna get coolered. He's like got aces. Like, well, I guess.
I guess I'm all in.
We'll see on the
Good
the
fold
rerun.
there. Disciplined
Hold it
fold.
in hand.
Every big blind matters, especially nearing the bubble. So these players are, going to play a little bit
Broke man,
tight,
just put it
find their
100 grand.
spots.
Broke chips, not broke man.
Joe Hashem, just shy of 13 million in
Green
total
tea,
live
Johnny.
earnings.
Wow.
Thank you.
Third on Australia's all-time money list. Actually, final tabled the high roller, the PLO high roller, the WPT Australia Gold Coast, just a few months back. Also cashed the mystery bounty out there. Playing a lot of poker out on the Gold Coast. Can't say I blame him. Can imagine that's Pretty amazing place to play poker. Joe's first recorded cash. Any guesses as to the year?
No. I'm all sound so dumb.
25th of August, the year 2000.
Wow.
A 360 Australian dollar PLO event.
Wow. That's crazy. It's always very interesting to me to see the people like the Daniel Negreanu's and the Joe Hashem's, the OGs, kind of evolve with the game as it's progressed, and they just seem to stay on top of it, and it's just so fascinating because the game has changed so drastically since 2000.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
Really
Surname,
has.
yes.
True.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. But family name.
We got new blood?
Yo.
Fresh blood?
Sure. Sebiel, how do you spell it?
Sepio. S-E-P-I-O-L.
Where's that from?
It's Polish last name.
Dan, you're 29. You haven't heard the term surname before?
He probably didn't understand me.
Oh, okay.
He
Then
hadn't
he
heard
said
family
Then
name.
he said family name, and I was like, my mind was
Same
blown.
thing.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah. Problem with us Aussies, we don't pronounce our letters very, very well.
Hey, we mumble as well.
That's true. That's very true.
Dude, Ryan would have lost his bet very quickly. It's 568 right now. 560 was the line, right?
You know, I thought he set that way low, but it is holding on a bit.
Sorry, say that again.
Sorry, way high. You said you were going under.
Yeah,
I
for
was
sure.
going under the 540.
I guess I wasn't sure if he was talking about this level or tonight though.
This level.
But
560 for this level.
560 for this level?
Yeah.
I'd still take the under, yeah.
I can't believe we're going to be potentially in the money tonight.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So we
Also exciting.
It is like we really get, you know, the treat at the end of the long workout, the long hike, which is the money bubble, the madness that ensues. I don't know. I mean, I'm still thinking we'll be 10 or 15 off. That's a fun turn card for Dan. With the flush draw. Sizable C-bet, by the way, from Ben. Was like close to pot with the 7-4. Oh, hello. King high diamonds for Dan. 2 pair for Ben.
Watch the leg, bro.
DMS saying, I busted this tournament a few hours ago and now considering to play the $400 Sati. Mildly depressing transition, I can imagine. I can imagine.
ADD problems.
Oof.
Yeah, it's rough. Rough for a bit.
Ben Pride's side call.
Nice turn, nice.
Super unlucky river there for Ben, but nice pickup for Dan. A lot of bigger million chip stacks at this table.
Yeah, it's getting to that stage of the tournament, isn't
Yep.
it?
Give him extra water.
I spy the big stacks out there.
You're good, thank you.
If you aren't already following along on the worldpokertour.com website, do check it out. All of the updates from the outer tables. We have David Williams doubling up, playing 27 bigs now. Who else have we got? Mike Matasau's been eliminated. Alex Livingston also eliminated. Got Nate Kogel leading the field.
Wow, shout out Nate. He's my fellow Texan poker friend.
Yeah, I remember commentating on Nate in this very event last year. I want to say he finished like final 2 tables. I'm going to have a quick.
Yeah, he is a really, really tough player to play against. Him and I have battled a little bit in Texas. He just makes things so difficult. Such a smart, thoughtful player.
Yeah, he came 19th for 176,000 last year. I knew it. I recognized the face.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree. He was very sharp, very dialed in.
Mm-hmm.
Very difficult
Not
to play
afraid to
against,
put the aggression on.
as is needed. Especially in these, 10Ks, nobody wants to min cash. Well, some people do. But for the most part, Nate definitely has that play style that sets him up nicely to actually go on and close out tournaments like this. Ben turning 2-pair. Jurgen with the second pair and an open-ender. Viet now with an open-ender of his own. What are we saying, Viet? Pocket sixes. He's reaching for chips. I don't know Viet personally, but I'm a big fan of whatever it is that this man's got going on. Got the Supreme gloves on, we got the tats, we got the chain, we got the shades. Like, let's go. Yeah, again, looking up at the clock. Perhaps randomizing this spot. It's so annoying. You got 162 back. You've got 25% of your stack on request. Could have the best hand. You play a bit of a guessing game if you remain unimproved on the river, but don't think we can ever fold. Yeah, can't be happy. Getting called in 2 spots. Everything bricks. 225 out there. Ben with the check mark.
100.
I love this guy. I mean,
Snap bets the 100.
waste no time at all. The second Viet checked over. Yeah, nice fold. Never easy, especially when diamonds brick and all of the kind of like Queen Jack, Queen 10 type holdings brick as well. Does let go of second pair.
What a sweat. almost trapped myself. I got greedy.
Flop trap.
Yeah.
Flop check.
They're all on diamond draws.
Super connected turn.
You'll see on the rerun.
I folded ace 3 of diamonds.
I got greedy. How's that?
So definitely not diamond draw.
Greed is sometimes good and sometimes bad.
Have to be greedy as a poker player.
I maxed value.
Yeah, you probably got more this way.
I did.
But
I did. But
it was a
it was a
disgusting-
gamble.
disgusting turn
The
card.
board was
Yeah,
ugly.
Nate picking up another strong hand here under the gun.
Let's go, Nate. Nice to see
Ace what?
some of the
What?
younger
Ace what?
generation of players
Yeah. You'll see.
venturing out for this 10K.
I can't lie to you. I had you beat.
I will say, poker needs
Yeah, I know. You had ace 3. You said.
some,
Yeah, I had you beat.
newer, younger up-and-comers.
Yeah.
That early 20s kind of, it used to be a lot more common. Not the case anymore. I feel like
But I think at the turn,
with
probably go all in.
gaming
Turn,
and
yeah.
content creation, a lot of young people are leaning more towards
It's like
that
cheating.
kind of industry.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
poker's kind of
Go to
suffering
live
for
feed.
it.
Are they hand warmers?
Yeah. Bought them at the shop nearby. They keep it like 62 in here, so.
Sure. My hands are the only
I got
part
into
that's
the
cold.
poker vlogging scene right before it got really saturated.
Yeah.
A lot of poker vloggers these days, or people starting
I
poker
nearly
vlogs,
didn't wear a hoodie today.
which
and
is
I
always
said,
great for the
"Don't be
game.
stupid. You
Right.
can't.
I do the
just-
same thing.
Lots of
Well, I was
content out there
just
now.
gonna wear a sweater.
It's the worst when you cold.
Like my ears right now
Yeah,
are
that's
frozen.
why I was doing this.
Yeah.
Well, it's
my-
colder up here.
And it's actually colder,
Freaking
isn't it?
freezing up here.
Yeah.
It's coming
I think
from all
'cause
angles here.
I think because we're closer to the AC.
It was warm over there, and I had no jacket. Now I'm
We'll find out at our first table.
It wasn't too bad.
Going to see a lot of this from Yardigan
Look, we're down to
closing in on the money bubble. Just that
It might be tonight.
additional 10, 15 seconds taken for every decision.
480 or something.
480, 80 people away.
Unfortunately, it's just part of the game
Two
from
more
an
levels.
entertainment point of
There's no
view.
way we're not gonna make the
Not a
money.
huge fan,
Money tonight.
but from a person
80
that
people in 2 levels.
appreciates money,
Who wants to bet?
kind of get behind it.
3 hours?
I think it's safe.
Well, we just lost 20 something.
Sorry?
Or we just lost 8 something.
Next level.
Had it,
Yeah. Dan
3
is
hours
going to
and a
fire
half.
out a C-bet on the Queen 3 deuce. 1 over to Nate Sevens. Very healthy stack, never going to go anywhere just yet.
So one more level after this, right?
2 more.
2 more levels. No dinner break.
Very bad turn for Nate.
6 levels total.
5.
590 minutes.
Huh? 1 more level.
Yeah, one more level. I was going to say,
yeah,
Joe.
baby.
Joe's saying 2 more levels. 1 more level after this level.
All right. That changes things.
I forgot.
Early night for us here
That changes
in the
the,
booth.
Yeah.
And for the
Yeah,
players.
we already played 3 levels. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was.
Yeah.
You're having so much fun.
Well, it has been really enjoyable.
Yeah, it was really good.
It's been really good.
Not my turn card.
People want to know how I sit at a table for 10 hours. It's fun.
Not my turn.
When it's like you've got a good group of people having
Nice
nice conversation,
guys,
time goes. Otherwise, you're counting down.
Apparently,
the minutes.
Nate Hill was a model for several
We got
years
the
too.
best jackpot for table draw, yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Where are we getting this source of information?
Wikipedia'd
Sometimes you
him.
get people that
Okay.
are not that cool.
Yeah.
He was a model.
Yes.
Apparently, allegedly.
Allegedly. I mean, I could see it. You know, it's a good-looking young man.
It doesn't even feel like we've been playing for 6 hours.
Right.
Right?
Do we know what was he, like a hand model?
I think he was just, model.
Okay.
Got mixed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, change the cards.
Anyone else at the table a model?
Not that I know
Oh,
of.
we know of. Okay, we're getting there.
Joe Hasham, he's a nice looking guy.
He could be a model. Again, this posturing from
You hasn't said a
Yardigan.
word. Where you from, buddy?
I'm from LA.
LA?
Yeah.
East Coast, West Coast?
I'm originally from Detroit, actually, but I moved to LA.
Yeah. I'm from New York still.
Nice. Part of New York.
Long Island. Long
Oh,
Island.
Are there any rivalries that I need to be aware of between different
I'd like to know what happened to the music.
states in America?
They always play music, and there's no music today.
It's quiet in here, right?
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
And the
Not
music they play is
sure.
quite gentle. It's quite nice, you know.
If I could think of one off the top of my head, but everyone thinks their state's the
Yeah,
best state,
right?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit of, yeah.
I mean, that's
Doesn't
fair.
get-
Like your states
doesn't
are as
get
big as
too
our
rowdy.
countries in Europe. So
Yeah, I didn't realize how
I
big
wonder why
Texas
they,
was when I moved there. Holy cow, it's huge. Could be its own country.
yeah, exactly. Like
New York.
that's fair.
Are you Giants or Jets?
Jets.
Okay.
That's
How about you? What are you? Oh, there you go.
We got the Giants this weekend, so I was wondering.
All right.
Oh, is this you off this weekend? You're right. Giants are coming up though.
Praise 26. I got the cool dealer up here, right? This guy's cool.
You know,
Knows
the
everything.
amount that I know about NFL,
Yeah.
you could write on the back of a stamp.
I guess football's not big in England.
He knows the
American
blind
football,
levels, he
isn't
knows
it?
everything.
American
The
football,
X's on
that
the
is.
dealers,
yeah.
they know nothing.
Actually, they were just talking about this dealer. I see this dealer travel. I feel like I follow him all around the circuit or whatever, and all these different tournament series. And he is very good dealer. We were just talking how amazing these dealers are. Viet all in small blind.
Yeah, no nonsense. 20 bigs, 100 off the money.
Yeah, you rather just take it down.
Yeah, unless you're like a real sicko, you just like 3-betting juiced like 4.7 bigs.
Right.
That's if you hate money.
Right.
LA. That's murder.
That's to LA. And then to come here.
I don't know how you do it. That's
Yeah,
gotta
picking
be
up
rough.
pots without going to showdown right now is huge,
it's
especially for
definitely
stacks of his
getting,
size, and you still have
more
fold equity
challenging.
too when you
Challengers as you
jam,
older.
so
More
it's a great
All of
spot.
us. Yeah. Everything hurts, right?
You know, the flight to New York from here or LA kills me.
Oh yeah, me too.
And that's only like 5.5 hours, and that kills me, dude.
I flew Mint, and I have to, or
Yeah,
else.
yeah.
And you book it early, you get a decent deal, you know. But I can't fly without it. I gotta lay down.
At least on the Melbourne to LA flight, I get to sleep. Like, now it's an 11 p.m. flight that leaves there. So
That'd be expensive too, right?
It's expensive. Oh yeah.
2,500.
17,000.
What? Oh, first class.
Yeah.
Do you lay down or?
Yeah.
What?
Of course you lay
what is
down
it
in
called?
first class. Come on.
What do you
What's
mean?
this?
Which airline?
Airline? Qantas. Qantas and United do it.
17,000 for a flight ticket.
What?
Yeah, I'll
Wow.
pass.
Yeah, no.
What's the most you've ever spent on a flight?
That's expensive.
I think like $800. Nothing crazy.
Oh my god. Oh, I wish.
All right. I feel like, and oh my goodness, Ben waking up with kings.
Wow, Jürgen as well has just been so patient.
So unlucky.
Trying to find a spot. I mean, the hand isn't over with.
So that's 30% equity, the ace king to kings.
Wild. Been a table of.
We're gonna
quarters
need
so
to know your price on a flight, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, Europe to America's
Guy from New York?
not cheap.
Yeah.
That was ace king against kings. It's never cheap. See if Jürgen can stick around, spike an ace.
Ooh.
Hello.
Oh, he's got to feel so good about that with Ben having just one out now.
Got a bunch of chips.
All right, live.
All right.
He doesn't need them.
It's a flush wound.
One time for the little guys.
One time for the little guys. Announced needs to just fade the case king to double up.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Dude, you deal in New York?
Sorry,
bro.
Wow.
King of Diamonds corner pocket.
If you played a home game,
The televised one outer
I looked away.
to shower Jürgen.
Wow.
Just 80 off the money.
The poker gods.
One
the poker gods.
out.
Wow.
What? I thought he was home. I was wrapping the gift.
Me
for
and,
him.
me and him looked away.
Okay.
Fucking hand.
There we go.
All right, next hand.
Yeah, next hand.
Wow.
Come on, man. This is.
That is sick.
Where do I pay you
Brutal.
off? Later or now?
You were the ace too, right? The third ace.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a third.
Yeah, had the third
When
ace.
you're running good, you're running
good, bro.
real good.
Running,
Ben.
The fourth ace.
running good, pen.
Yeah,
That's
that's
fourth
one out. Yeah.
I'm running good, yeah.
That was rough, chat.
Well, you know what it's like to run good, right?
Everyone popping off. We all felt that.
Listen, you gotta run
still
good.
here.
I don't care how good you are. You need to run good.
Always run good.
We all know how to play. You just
I was
gotta
just
run good.
about to get ready with the speech. You know, Jürgen getting the double up.
We don't
80 off
study
the money.
any
No,
bet
King of Diamonds corner pocket
That
showered
was, I did
Wow.
not expect that.
with 10,000 people
I gave up. I never give up.
over on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel watching that one along with us.
All right, Joe, we'll make it 32.
What chance do you think I have of playing a pot against you after what I've just
I know.
Don't even look.
Unfortunately, my hand played.
Oh, you see that? He's
I don't really want
slow
to.
rolling me.
I really don't want to. I
All
promise
right.
you. I really don't want to. But unfortunately,
Well, Ben and Joe going to tangle. I can't believe how close we are to the money. Just 73 spots away from that $18,700 main cash. Enough to book Joe a return flight back to the Gold Coast in Australia. Where was your $800 flight to?
I think back in the day a little bit it was to Hawaii.
45.
Why back in the, what do you mean?
I mean,
back-
like, this is a while ago.
How long are we talking? Like, this feels like it was like 10 years ago.
It was, I
Okay.
think, yeah.
No. The hand plays itself.
Felt like a
I
little
can't remember
robbery
what
there,
my
but I gotta
flight
check
to
the
London
camera.
was, actually.
Gotta check the
Might have-
Wait,
rerun.
what?
might
You've
have-
flown, so your
How'd you
flight
beat
to
pre-flight?
Hawaii was
You
more
sure?
expensive
Yeah, an ace.
Yeah.
than the flight from America to London.
I think it was.
No, I had an ace.
Then you will be home.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, you're obviously finding some amazing bargains.
Maybe it was a little more. Maybe it was like 1,300.
There we go. Players remaining. 544 players left. Out of a field size of 3,835. So we're just 64 spots. I mean, I guess we're going to make it. We're coming up close to the end of this level. And then we're going to come back for one final
That was the biggest pot I
90-minute
lost
level.
today.
I guess we
560.
make it.
Look at this. 536, dude.
That is crazy.
It's
We have a whole day, though.
We're going to get there by the end of the day. Come on, man.
Yeah.
It's 480, correct?
480.
Is it 480?
Yeah, they're talking about
It's
it.
been like that all day. The first hour,
Yeah,
we
we're saying
lost
17K
200
is
people.
likely two ways. Yeah, I know it's a return flight.
Because everyone's a
I
professional
assume.
here. That's
He's still
why.
flying
Oh, yeah.
first class.
Everybody's a
He's
professional.
talking Australian dollar as well, so I don't know what the conversion
They're all
rate is.
superstars. This whole crew. Day one, I had a sick table. Did you see on Instagram the $150 million table? There was like a guy with 50 million winning,
Oh, yeah,
30
yeah.
million. 40. Yeah, my
Yeah, there's
buddies,
been some stacked
team
tables
got
in
that.
this tournament
It was
with
like- it was
people.
like a table
I
of
think
death.
one table I saw, the combined earnings was over 100 million on just one of these tables. So
I had that, Ben. My second tourney ever.
You know?
Me too. Was Ivy, Makita, Denny Tang. I'm like, what am I doing?
I know, right? It's like,
I'm definitely playing this tournament next year. There's no way I'm skipping. Joe with an ace on the button. Does have to be concerned about the small blind. Has him covered. 60 off the money. We know Dan's going to look to attack these exact kind of spots where he can really just leverage that kind of money bubble looming, but opting to play passively against Joe.
yeah, that hand was a hand that can flat or 3-bet there actually. Opting to stay out of trouble though.
Peter with the gut shot on the king, queen, deuce. Joe with the ace of spades. Broadway, Broadway. Button v big blind. I don't know. Feel like you can go either way.
25.
Same to be said for
You got it
Peter.
through, Joe.
Just pitches it. Pitches the gut shot, 9 of
Just
spades.
swing it.
Makes sense. 60 off the money.
Thanks. Sorry.
Yeah, when you're a middling stack or a shorter stack, really just gotta pick your spots carefully.
Viewers in the World Championship. In 12 minutes, we're going to be going on break. During that break, we're going to race off and color up the 1,000.
So these things that Nate has are actual hand warmers, yeah?
That's what it looks like, yeah.
He's buying them all.
You.
Actually, I could use hand warmers
I'll
sometimes.
just give you a rack for those.
Viet also with the gloves on. Is it just freezing in there?
Maybe. I mean, I brought the
my father
jacket
once
back
told me you can't make money giving
from
change.
dinner.
I haven't heard that.
You'll
That's
lose
pretty-
money.
That's pretty cool.
Oh.
I'd never heard of hand warmers up until now.
Sir.
It's a thing.
Apparently
Never
so.
seen at the poker table though. Such a good feeling to have a big
Phil, where
stack
you
when
from
you're
originally?
nearing the bubble.
All right, Cali.
I thought he was going to say New York.
Check
New
his
York.
ID. He's sharp.
You know, just like hasn't said a word. They said
Look, he got
New
quick
York.
hands. It was either Cali or New York, one of them. Well, listen, don't put it past Cali, guys.
I was about to say,
you know?
Cali is.
Yeah,
Cali's
Cali's
bad.
right behind New York.
I'm hearing some things out there.
God, I love America.
I like the guy, right?
What's not to like about
Look
him?
at this, 3,800
Producing
runners.
miracles for you.
Miracles.
Majority of the
Every-
field.
Every river is a miracle for you.
Listen, when you
From
won the
the
main event,
States.
how many miracles did you have?
Not that
Poker
many.
is
No?
just alive
Come
and
on,
well
I don't
out
believe
here.
it. It's not that many.
It's like you ran good.
It really,
Of course
really
I ran
is.
good. Not that many
No,
miracles.
just played perfect.
Yeah.
Of course I ran good, but I'm saying like, you know, like,
You mean like suck outs?
yeah.
Yeah, no.
You
No, no,
flipped.
I had
How many
the-
times did you flip?
We counted them, me and my friends,
Right.
throughout the whole tournament.
Right.
7 days,
Yes.
maybe 6 flips.
You got hit by lightning.
6 flips.
That's a
Yeah.
good spot. Yeah.
Throughout the whole tournament, 7 days. That's a lot. That's not much at all, right?
No.
That sounds
Did you
about
win all
right.
of them?
No. I've probably won 4 of them.
Well, you won the ones.
Great percentage.
Yeah, won the one. And I had on the final table was really important. When I had Queen 7 against 9s. That was my biggest suck out for the whole tournament.
Yeah. What is that? 35%? What is that? 35%?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm big blind, right? Am I big blind?
And then flopping a straight, but that was, I only just called one bet. and
Wow.
Flopped a straight for the final.
So the 7 days of
That's
play
not
in the
suck
main
out.
event, played 6 flips.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to run good, man. Do you know? You know how I ran good?
Tell me.
You know how there are plays on your table that you can't beat?
Right.
Yeah.
You were that guy?
Someone would come
Right.
and take them out.
Right. And then you would take that
Then,
guy
then I
out.
would take that person out. That's how I ran good.
Okay.
Honestly, for the entire tournament.
Yeah.
Right.
If I came across someone that I could, like, they just had my number,
Right.
and I'd be getting frustrated. Some out of nowhere, they would just get cooled and they were gone, and then I was able to get chips from the other guy.
It happens. Sometimes you can't beat a player.
Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windscreen.
Exactly.
That's one way of putting it.
I see it.
He was intending to do that.
Sorry. Nice hand.
Are you the big one, sir?
Yes.
You said Ben, right?
Ben, yeah.
Now my ears are absolutely
You know where I
warm
played with
as.
you? The 5 diamonds.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you were at my table with the 5 diamonds. I remember I won 3 satellite seats. I went 2 weeks
That must
early.
have been a while back.
Yeah, it was
now.
25K. That was
Oh,
like
the
in
15
2000.
when it was 15K.
15K.
Not the year that I won.
It was 2006. or
2006. That's the year that I won.
Oh, 2008 it was.
Okay.
The 5 diamond.
No, I won the 5 diamond in 2006.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't that year.
I don't remember if it was that year or 2008. Everything is blurry.
Because not long after that, they changed it to 10K.
Right. It was 15K. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. But I did play
That's a
the 25.
long time
Yeah, I
ago.
won satellites to it. It was amazing. I went early to win the seat, and I won 3 seats.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Did you make money in the tournament?
I bubbled 4 from the money with jacks.
At least you made money from the satellites.
Yeah. And I did
How
good with
nice must
cash.
it feel for someone to like mention a tournament like, oh yeah, I won that. Just, you know, the 5 diamond, no big deal.
Pretty sick.
Main event, yeah, I won that. 5 diamonds, yeah, I won that.
Been like 5, 4, 5.
Started like
Okay.
450.
Sean just flops the nuts.
Must be nice. 60 off the money. Nate not firing out with the ace jack. Certainly has a hand that could have looked to
You're cleaner.
barrel off here.
It's just WPT clean their chips, that's all.
That's why they're slippery, because they're clean. 90?
Yep.
I'll give him 10.
I don't think it's coming.
Give you 4
Yeah.
grams.
Or that, yeah, whatever.
That's
you
one
wanna
way
do.
to,
Well,
you know, just like, I don't think it's coming.
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
don't think it's coming.
Oh, there you go.
The card I need, I don't think it's coming.
Really good hands. You're supposed to.
The offsuit 10.
I'm supposed to have it? Yeah.
You're supposed to have it.
Almost.
Give me 50.
Yep.
I wonder if it's going to get to a stage of the tournament where we don't have chatty tables. We actually have to commentate for a hand or two. Been very chill so far throughout this entire series. The cash games, the Prime Championship, even leading up to the final table of the Prime. At 2 o'clock in the morning, they were chatting away.
I needed that.
Yeah, I think we were talking earlier, like maybe things will
And
get
the
a bit
Jack
more
10 there?
serious when we're starting to get nearing the final table and all that pressure
my ace
comes
was
up
dead,
and
so.
you start seeing
You
the
flop the straight?
the end nearing.
Oh, nice.
Maybe things will get a little bit more intense.
I needed that pot.
I could see that.
Just smashes. That board was like, that's all you.
It's not my day.
It's really not your day when you've got the nut straight and the guy that's meant to see bet on that board doesn't. It's,
Not my day.
No, it's not over yet, dude.
it might be your day.
You can't really say that. Look at your chip stack.
Yeah.
Right, and he still had a gutter too.
Right?
To the high straight.
Maybe I'm just getting kind of frustrated.
Yeah, just like, you want to win more pots. But you,
I'm playing way too needy. Folding ace king.
Folded ace king.
I bought it. I played
Not
yesterday.
sure about that.
Day one,
It's
day.
not the
Is that what you
strategy
had
I'd be going for.
Pads kings? When
Yeah,
he had
well,
the
he
king.
had the kings.
Yeah.
I had ace king.
Yeah.
So because I only had 2 choices, right? Either shove it. I can't just call. For full.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's only like 22,000. Yeah.
Looks like they're going to be doing a chip
But did
race
he
of
really have
sorts.
kings? I don't know.
Coloring up the yellows, which are
Yeah,
1Ks. The blues are
with anything,
5Ks, and the
queen,
greens are 25Ks.
Yellow's no longer needed. When we return for a break, we go into 10K, 15K. Final level of the night.
Welcome. Welcome.
Do have a new player jumping in.
Looks like
Trap
he has
one.
over $1 million as well.
Yeah, not many short
Did you hear
stacks
that?
at this table.
It was,
I mean.
come on, boy, come on.
Pretty stacked. Eli. We going for Eli or Ellie?
You know,
The straight
that's a
one.
great question.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I'm going to say Ellie.
We're going Ellie?
Call the
Yeah.
car accident.
All right. I'm going Eli.
Okay.
Just mixing it up. in the
Be
booth.
dynamic, you know. I'll say it one way, you say it another.
That way we can't both be wrong.
Right.
Surely.
50-50 shot.
Nice.
Unless like the I is silent. Or it's like French and it's like
Easy.
Ellie.
The kings win against.
I don't know.
Lots of options.
So sick. We got one more hand.
Tight fold.
There we go.
Big hand.
Last hand
Queen jack off.
of the
Yeah,
level.
one jack off.
Then we'll be heading into a scheduled 15-minute break. After this hand.
You have 10? Or just 5?
And then be coming back for the last level of the day. The real question is, are we going to be in the money at the end of day 2? I don't know. 90-minute level.
You know, I don't think we are actually now. Now that I see is one more level left. This many off the money. I think people are going to play tight. There's going to be a lot of a little bit of stalling going on. So
There's going to be a lot of stalling. It's
Yes.
$18.7 thousand min cash. That's
really
insane.
sick. Yeah, it's really sick. So I think that your original prediction is right.
to play it.
Probably won't reach it till the early tomorrow.
May get one more.
We might get one more.
He's playing.
Sounds like we will. I mean, Dan with the 9-4. Unless Dan just wants to wind it all the way down. There we go. Didn't want to play the hand, didn't want to play one more after, wants to go to break. Used up all of his, well, I was going to say time bank. No time bank needed. Dan Sepiol in pole position here with 1.8 million, closing in on that $18,700 min cash bubble. He's going to be able to leverage that big stack to push around the middling stacks at this table when we return from break. One more level of play here on day 2 of the WPT World Championship live from the Wynn in Las Vegas. We'll see you very shortly.
Oh, Phil, I'm glad I caught you. I don't know what you're getting into this weekend, but I'm hosting my monthly poker game. Yeah, the stakes, you know, they're a little smaller, but with straddles and bomb pots, I mean, it can play pretty big. I mean, put it this way, Phil, I've seen the pot reach $100. And my wife is making her nacho dip. So, it's pretty good.
Hold, please. Did you say nachos?
Sign up for free today at WPTGlobal.com and use bonus code YT48 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
Check to the button.
Elliot really a big fan of these suited connectors on the button, taking a stab. Really looking forward to seeing how Timothy acquired those chips.
Yeah.
Coming in as the table captain.
City.
San Jose.
Oh, San Jose.
Ace of diamonds on the turn. How about that for a fireworks turn card?
Oh, you live here now?
See if Elliot wants to try and realize his equity or lean into exactly this kind of holding. A pair of 8s, a pair of 3s that's going to struggle to face more heat in the form of a turn barrel.
Yeah, even some of Brad's weaker 10x, just if he barrels here, he's gonna have a tough time continuing.
Elliot opting to stay in 6th gear. Oh, my.
Wow.
What?
Fuck. That sucks.
Wow.
How much, just to be sure?
I did not
Wow.
expect the snap jam.
That's crazy.
From Brad Owen on the Ace of Diamonds turn. I mean,
yeah.
196.
What a move.
Is he like turning his hand into a bluff, or is this like some next level merge, Ash, that we're not aware of?
I think he just thinks that Elliot's just gonna be stabbing maybe so wide on the button.
All right, I think I had the best hand.
Yeah.
Wow. How about that? Brad
What a
Owen
move.
Maybe not on the
with the
river.
turn check jam, taking it down. Elliot forced to fold his equity as we throw it to a very short WPT.
Chips. Can look
Sometimes
down
I'm
to
so
see that Emma
tired
has
also,
83.8
like, just
bigs.
Nothing makes sense.
Yeah.
Even like 800 divided by 10.
Yeah, but it's like when you're in school and you're like, all right, what's 11 minus 5? And you're like, fuck it, I'll just make sure, you know, just to be sure.
Really,
Make
guys?
sure I'm not missing
Really?
one.
Yeah, just in case. You know.
Aren't poker players supposed to be good at math?
Allegedly.
All right.
You gotta be careful nowadays, you know what you say. Oh no, just always throw out the word allegedly afterwards. Keeps you safe.
Allegedly, yeah, keeps you safe.
Let's get some updates over on the worldpokertour.com website. It's Kiat Lee leading the field. We headed into that break with 197 bigs, 1.97 million. Also got Artur Martirosyan, third in chips. David Park in fourth. Fausto Valdez in fifth. And Srihari Maparaju in sixth.
Shout out to Fausto, my one-on-one coach, actually.
Let's go. Okay.
Let's go, Fausto.
Playing 153 bigs as things stand. And again, if you're looking for information on players at the outer tables, which I'm sure many of you are, head over to the worldpokertour.com website, click on the World Championship tab, and you'll have updates and information galore.
Yeah, they do a great job of putting up live updates out there. It makes it fun to sweat when you can't be here.
Oh, you've got an entire army
Literally.
putting together this WPT operation. JJ with the top and bottom out of the big. Fun turn card, actually. I
Yeah,
mean,
this may induce Ali to continue firing.
strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I like the 1, 2, 3, just ill timing.
Yep.
Although she's gone pretty big. I mean, SPR going to the river is going to be around, what, 0.5-ish? So maybe she's looking to just try and take it down right here, right now, and give up on rivers. I like the hat. Cash cow. JJ.
Wow, sneaky.
Sliding it on over once more.
Ali's gonna rip it here.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah. JJ shouldn't have that many super strong hands here. But once she calls turn, you have to be a little bit concerned.
Yeah, especially when it's like a rainbow turn texture.
Yeah, not many draw. Obviously, no draws continue, so she's going to be very pair heavy. And yeah, not really any draws at all.
It wasn't a small turn bet either. It was around half pot. Really thinking about it though. Wanting to lean into those 8x that call flop and turn, fold river. Those king x that are going to struggle. Oh, looks like she's going for the not all in sizing. No, perhaps just checking the itinerary before announcing herself. It's one of those where you fire out the bluff and they just beat you to the pot. Like you don't even get value for money on your bluff in terms of anticipation. She does knuckle it back. Whoa, what's going on? Bit of a slow roll there, JJ. Showing the deuce, looking for a reaction. I think JJ's like, deuce is good, right?
Yeah. Did it get her to show?
MIA. We only just got back from break. Maybe shooting a bit for the vlog, who knows?
Yep, definitely possible.
Down to Emma on the button. Just checking the stacks of the players behind. Knows that Finn in the small. He's got just 7.5 bigs back. Or 7 actually. Elliot's going to defend. Some updates from the outer tables. Roman Hrabek is chipping up nicely. Some of the European names out there. That's Elliot Flops trips on the king, king 8, but more importantly, Emma has a piece that she's going to look to continue with. Form of 2 pair backdoor hearts. Kind of England's been eliminated. Again, all this information available over on the worldpokertour.com website. I like the check raise from Elliot. I really do. I think a lot of people play these flop trips passively. I think given how many bluffs he's going to have here, obviously going to be balanced, but I think it's a nice spot to actually mix in some check raises with trips. Gonna have some diamonds, some hands wrapped around the 8. 3 to a straight, that kind of thing. Jack of spades on the turn.
May help Emma get away.
Just checking the score of the game.
Wow, very tricky. I mean, it's interesting because when he checks turn, that implies that has some showdown. So maybe check raising. Although Emma's got the 9-8 of hearts, so I'm trying to think like check raising like Jack 7 of hearts. Like I don't know. I'm struggling to think of like Jack X that would check raise flop and then turn a pair. 1-6-5 out there. Flop check raise, turn check check. I think we just bomb.
Yeah, if he goes a big sizing.
Yeah, this is sick. I love this.
Yeah, it's just so polarizing, and it's probably going to make Emma a little bit more suspicious to find a hero call here.
Yeah, because Emma's really capped after checking turn, so Elliot really does just get to lean into that perceived weaker range that checks back. See if she can get away from this one. Nah, she flicks it in, understandably so.
Well played by Elliot. Well played.
Just like that, 565,000 chip pot. Going Elliot's way. Gets paid on the river, 9-10 of hearts that check raise flop. Obviously when you have the 9 of hearts, you block that. But yeah, I couldn't have put it better myself. Yeah, Elliot, very competent and capable player. I think you do have to cool down a lot more in those spots. It just sucks, especially when it's on TV.
Yeah.
You know, that confirmation bias, everyone's watching. It's such a small sample of hands as well.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you definitely do have to find calls, but then I think you need to be selective with those calls, like you said, like understanding what blockers you have in your hand and stuff like that. A bunch of big hands here. So Alias wakes up with jacks. Now Finn on the button. This is going to be a pure all-in here with his stack size, of course. A little under 7 big blinds.
Do we just have like a 3-way all-in here? I mean, does
yeah,
Emma fold for like 10 bigs?
Yeah,
or 7s?
I don't know. She can just hope they both are sharing over cards. Ali, of course, all in.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel, indeed.
127.
Got an Ali fan from Jacksonville in the chat. Wow, she's in great shape here. 45% the equity, 3 ways. We'll be flipping against Finn if Emma gets out of the way. Emma's committed 2.5 bigs. There's 244,000 in there. To call another 100k.
Oh yeah.
Makes the call.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Someone's enjoying it.
No, I have
No,
a little pair.
Jacks.
I was
Raise
hoping
blockers.
they were all
all
great
blocking
spot,
themselves.
Right, yeah, you just have to
Good
hope they
read.
both have hands like ace
you
jack
know.
suited, ace king, ace queen.
Already 25 in there.
And you can just still hit a set, so.
Oh ouais? Non, pas là.
Oh my God, more French. Good luck to everybody.
Maybe if I bust two, we get out from here. Like
that's
you
fine.
guys should maybe wish me this.
Wait, do you want to do anything? Yeah.
If you root
Sevens or
against
ace
me,
I mean, yeah. You want ace queen?
You want to bet 100 that sevens win against ace?
Yeah, like pretend to
Side bets happening here.
This is a 10K
Okay.
tournament, and they're betting on the side.
Huh.
So far, so good for the
close,
Jacks.
but not what I'm looking for.
Oh, there's so much delay. I didn't realize there was so
Lot
much
of
delay.
Finn all in for his tournament life. Ali in great shape
Wow.
to double up. and
Picks
then
up a
some.
little more outs.
No spades? No one? Wow. Sweat.
Yeah, there you go. Stand up. More equity.
Yeah, you have to leave, take your bag, anything, but I don't have to.
7 or 5
Yeah.
for the shower, two opponents.
Yeah, Jack's in great shape heading to the river here.
Yeah, the jacket, the shoes.
Close, but no cigar.
Thank you, man.
Ali gonna more than double. Finn showered.
Great
Can't
playing with
win
you.
the flip. 300 off the money. Handshakes all around. Love to see the sportsmanship, of course, amongst these players. How about it? Ali with
Jamie Foxx was just insane.
He was so sick.
He was insane.
I mean, I think he's like.
I'm glad I came to join you in this booth because, you know, you needed a lot of help right now.
Yeah, we've just been enjoying this. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. This is going to be disaster
I
for
love Jamie
Mr.
Foxx
Pads.
in that. Yeah. Actually, any given Sunday
Wow.
might be my number one, to be honest.
Did you say your favorite, Joe?
My favourite?
Yeah.
Remember the Titans.
Remember, yeah. That's my number 2 for sure.
I haven't seen that one.
Sometime. What?
Oh
No.
my God. Like, me and my kids have watched it like 75 times.
Dude, strong side. Come on.
Is your family like really big into sports too, like most Australian families? Yeah. Yeah. See, it's crazy. They love sports in Australia. Like they watch American
actually watch
sports.
football in Australia.
Yeah, I'll give you a stat. Melburnians are probably the #1 sports fans in the world. Anything that comes to Melbourne as a sport gets 100,000 people watching it in the stadium. Wow. Soccer, whatever, baseball, whatever came.
Dude, they love NBA. They love.
I'm wondering
NFL.
if there's a world where Patches will flat. I think he's so good post flop, or it looks like he's cutting out a very small 4-bet.
Yeah.
But there are like a lot of Australian baseball players. I mean, they're, like,
This
I
is
think they're the
disaster,
most
though. I don't
athletic.
think you 4-bet to the size and ever let your hand go. You're up against ace king enough.
Yeah.
Would you pretty
We're
well
really
pound for
unlucky
pound?
for Pads.
Yeah, it's just,
Considering per capita, we're
it's just
only
a,
like
it's just like almost integrated in everyday life there. It seems like
Fighting every animal and insect creature down there.
yeah.
You gotta be fit.
All in.
Gross.
Yeah. It sucks.
Yep.
Nice.
Call, right?
Very unlucky
Mom, I
for
see that.
Pads. Gonna need
I
some
feel
help.
really good about this one, strangely. Shouldn't, but I do. It's okay, you can run it, I think. Okay, go.
Does that make you nervous saying that? It feels good about it. It would make me nervous. That's why.
It is what it is.
The only thing bad about future tables is they make you sweat these all in so much.
Yeah.
Get a little extra drama.
Yeah, they can't just rip the Band-Aid off.
Suits dominated as well,
I'm trying to
unfortunately.
think of something optimistic, but I'm really struggling. I know I needed a 10 of hearts.
You need a black queen.
He needs another 10 of hearts. I like it.
Black lady.
2 outs for
Black, I gotta sweat,
Pads.
I'm okay.
We should just throw it to you, peel it.
Huh?
Throw the river
Oh,
card to
I
you.
would take that. You can have my mint tea, okay? Okay.
Man, sorry to see him go. One of the best online tournament players in the world. His table certainly isn't. Sorry to see him go.
Yeah.
I don't know about this
Very,
table, man.
very tough play.
It's like
WPT.
the turn jam.
If you're lucky enough to live somewhere like Canada, Mexico, and yeah.
Absolutely.
It's hard to fold queens.
Because another draw popped up.
I get major FOMO.
Same. Yeah. I'm like, am I living in the right
Maybe you 3-bet
place?
Yeah, so it's like,
I don't
what are
have
you,
Jack nine of
what are you
clubs.
being like?
Ryan jamming a little under 10 big blind with King Jack and now small blind. Thinking about
Can't
it?
really beat anything. I know, if you check jam the turn, I think about it and fold again. I think.
Yeah, I think.
Joe just says if he check jams the turn, he thinks about it and folds. So he was skeptical there.
I'm praying that he's just got jacks.
Yeah, I think that's his best chance to get the whole stack.
Right.
Really, like.
Yeah, yeah.
And pray you check the river.
You'd have to put the person on being a stone cold psycho to be like, let me just bubble myself. I would be like, did Nate sell 300%?
Right.
if he just had like ace high there or something.
So sick, yeah.
No, that's why he can fold queens, is what I'm saying. Because if you're not doing it with jacks, then.
Honestly, Joe saved even
you
more
have
chips
on
with
you?
that smaller 3-bet size too. So the pot's
See in 30
smaller, so bet
minutes,
sizes are smaller, and it kind of compounds. So
yeah,
he got away pretty unscathed, all things considered.
Sure.
The final level of play is upon us here, live from the Wynn in Las Vegas. It is, of course, day 2 of the WPT World Championship, and we are closing in on the $18,700 min cash. 480 places paid with around about 540 players left or so. And the real question is, are we going to make it into the money tonight? Or is that honor going to be the start of day 3? It's Mateus Carrion leading the final 540 players with 3.3 million chips. That good for more than 200 bigs. Ashley Frank in the booth alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. Ash, are we making it into the money tonight?
This is going to be really close. Really close, actually. But I think with just one level left, I think there's going to be enough stalling going around that I think we're going to go into tomorrow. That's my prediction.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to whether or not Matt Savage, our world-class tournament director, will just say, you know what?
So if you're already in a hand
Let's
and it's on
save
the turn, you've got 30 seconds
shenanigans.
automatically.
Let's just pause the clock. Maybe, you know, halfway through the
They're
level.
saying like pre-flop, you've got
come
15
back
seconds
tomorrow
to act,
for it all.
unless
Right.
We'll see.
And the players
Yeah,
have
unless someone-
received,
what if
I
someone
believe,
bet
4
before you?
or 5
If someone-
time
if you're
chips.
facing a raise,
so.
So that will stop a little
still
bit of the
15.
stalling
Oh, wow.
from the
Okay.
shorter stacks.
That helps what I was talking about, because if everyone took 30 seconds
Yeah,
at
yeah.
the table,
Yeah.
Oh,
They only
I
have
got-
4, so.
4, okay.
One of them. Okay.
Which I really like. Keeps the game moving. Although if you're a short stack, you kind of hate it.
You don't need the extra card? You don't play Omaha?
Pineapple? We can do a round of pineapple.
Let's do a double bomb pot.
Double board.
Bomb
table.
pot.
Double
there you
board
go.
bomb pots.
5-card bomb pot.
Ah,
Let's do it.
those are very famous in Texas.
So what's your gig? You stream Fortnite?
Yeah. I was a pro Fortnite player and now mostly stream. Yeah.
And what about poker? Is it just recreational?
I play on the Hustler stream every Monday, pretty much.
Okay.
So mostly just cash and for fun. That's like a fun drinking game. Everyone's gambling.
What stakes is that?
10, 20, 40.
Oh, nice.
So beautiful.
That's a good game.
Beautiful stakes.
Good game. And how deep do people buy in?
Tens of max.
Tens of max.
But you can lose 40, 50.
Yeah.
Lose 40, 50.
Definitely helps move the game.
10K max buy.
What's
that
that?
sounds.
The time clock.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
It's an action game for sure.
That sounds
30.
juicy. Sean with a bit of a loose
They wanna have a
pill for
streamer
my
behind you,
liking.
you know,
Under the
videotape
gun
the whole
open.
day.
Is
I said,
one
me
seat
and- me
over.
and Will at the same table.
Wants to
Does
see
your arm
3.
get tired
He's
the
lucky
whole
that he
day?
gets to see a flop, and it's the 4 of spades in the window. What do I know?
Oh my goodness.
I take it all back.
Yeah, in theory, the 4's there in that position, especially near the money, is a fold. But it doesn't matter when you flop a set.
I don't know what he was doing. But the whole day he was behind me. The whole day.
And doesn't really win.
How many hours a week do you average?
He's not happy.
Yeah, he's had enough. Look, flopping sets.
Sad.
This month is terrible. I was in Bahamas.
I was gonna say, I guess it
Now
depends.
this, but like I said, last month I streamed
Yeah, no, I did not.
16
Yeah.
hours. That averages over 10, I think, a day.
200,000 in one pot.
Maybe.
Never put him on that hand. None of us did.
Little less. But yeah. I usually take Sunday off usually. Well, big football fan, obviously.
Hit.
Just depends how much I'm liking the game, you know?
Yeah.
I don't like to force it because I got into it because I love the game.
Yeah, you don't want to get burnt out.
Exactly.
I like that.
That's a really good
So I poker
point.
Yeah, that's
like
real
such a nice
some wisdom from the young man.
As soon as something becomes your job, it
You just
does
play
take a
full
little
time.
bit of the fun out of it, even if you love it.
Seven players in less than 5 minutes.
You hear so many
Crazy, right?
stories
Never
of
seen it move
people
so
that
fast.
play full time and then they kind of
Yeah, kids,
step
Joe?
away from poker for a bit,
Yeah, of course.
for a short period of time, 3 months, 6 months, and then
So created an empire.
come
man.
back and play on a more kind of, not necessarily recreational level, but not as serious and all out as it was
Some might be
once
older
upon a
than me.
time, and yeah, they just reignite that love,
Yeah.
and passion for the game.
And it also just,
I know I don't look it, but
I
I'm very
find
old.
whenever I take breaks and come back, I just have such a clear head and end up playing better,
45
having better results. So
And we
it's
had
important to
4
take
under
breaks,
5.
especially if you play for a
Pop them
living,
out
and,
like jelly beans.
or if you're
Yeah,
going
that's
through like
good,
a
though, 'cause then they're all
downswing.
friends.
They're all friends.
So
And
important.
they're my best friends too.
Yeah.
Like jelly beans.
It really is easy to fall into that trap of just
You're just creating best
over-grinding,
friends.
just
It's
thinking
pretty
that
good
you have
idea.
to
Pretty sick.
get as much volume in as possible.
Very lucky. I feel very blessed.
Sometimes just
poker pros
stepping
too, or no?
away.
One of them's a superstar.
Nice.
The middle boy.
Kind of
The oldest boy plays. He's a good
What's his
poker
name?
player.
I'm probably afraid of him.
Daniel.
refining
Daniel
that love
Anthony,
for
the
the
oldest
game.
boy,
Yeah,
loves
exactly.
tournaments, and James.
Someone in the
my
chat saying
youngest
Doug has
son,
retired
is
like
a
4 times.
entrepreneur, businessman.
Nice.
I know Fedor,
He reckons
Fedor as well, famously kind
can't
of
make enough money. as much
stepped
money
away from the game and
in
then
poker
he's
as he
come
can
back
in
and
what he
been on
does.
an
He's
absolute
proven
tear
me
the
right-
last
he's proven
couple of
himself
years.
right so far.
That's awesome.
I'm retired for like the 5th time in my career, so
It's also hard to stay away from something when you love it. So
Created and sold,
you always find your way
e-commerce
back.
Skincare line for women,
There's so much money in that.
and sold it too, dude.
Yeah.
Like people don't sell businesses. And he's just released a new line, clothing line for e-commerce as well for young women called Sasha.
Sasha?
Yeah,
That's what it's called?
yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it just released. It's with the girl's name is Sasha. She's an influencer from Australia, and it's got a huge following, and they're doing really well so far. So.
Yeah. I mean, it's smart to tie it to an existing famous person. You know?
Of course.
I honestly don't think I've covered an event where the vibe has just been as friendly as this one has been. I mean, this is a 10K buy-in with millions up top, and it's just been non-stop banter and chatter at the table throughout. It's been a real pleasure. Just kind of sit back and call the action on this one. even on the bubble. 42 away. Sean again going to get involved with like a marginal-ish holding. Feels like he's playing with fire. There is 10-0.
Must be
Out
cold.
small.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You cold?
No.
Really?
Why?
I just think it's cold in here.
I'm good.
Got the short sleeves on.
See how his gloves on.
Through the gl-
Yeah, I got the gloves on, so yeah, it's keeping me warm.
That is a key.
That's what the gloves are for.
That's it. He's got the OJ gloves on.
The OJ gloves. Wow.
Okay.
That's pretty strong.
Okay, guys.
The exact one?
Chill. Chill. Sean needs to disappear from this hand as soon as he can. 170,000 in the middle. Does pick up equity on the turn. He's actually reaching for chips, Ash.
Yeah, this is a little unfortunate. He probably assumes that maybe Peter has a lot of overcards like ace, queen, king, queen. Maybe this board favors him a little bit more. Little does he know Peter has a very big hand. Gonna need some help on this river.
Why they put the pot on the side over there? It's not in the middle.
Ace or an 8 and it doesn't come through. Sean kind of in an awkward spot here.
Is he just going to empty the clip here? I mean, 280 in the middle. Ace of diamonds is really bad. Card to kind of have. He's reaching for chips.
Yeah, he's gonna have to go pretty big.
Oh, it's gone really small. 80k.
Interesting.
I mean, this just...
And you can never fold to that size.
No.
All right.
Ace high, no good.
Yeah, just got himself in a really tricky spot there.
Yeah. This really is the thing about flatting out the small with these types of holdings. It's just these marginal type hands. That impatience that we've sensed from Sean as well. Just really showcasing that.
Why are the chips not in the middle and over there? It's better for the TV.
I said the same thing.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. Yeah.
Me neither.
Nice pickup
Why
there.
would I televise it? It's in the middle.
Actually. They keep it clean here.
We've got red chips in play now.
Minimal.
So I bet you those are 100Ks?
I believe so.
Right.
Move it over, sure.
You're going with Ellie, I'm going with Eli.
It's probably, you're probably right.
Or was it the other way around? I can't remember.
I think I went Ellie.
Joe with a playable one. But also has the experience to understand that getting involved 35 off the money can cause a lot of pain.
Yeah.
Both players bricking. Really has quieted down out there. Just 34 off the money now.
Oh, this is getting really close. Ellie with obvious range advantage here with the king high boards. Gonna get a lot of folds here. Is Joe thinking about doing something? No, lets it go.
Yeah, that 10-7 of diamonds wrapped around the 9, but
Yeah,
does.
it's very tempting, a little tempting.
Maria Konnikova doubling through Alex Papazian as the bubble nears.
Love to see it. Love Maria. She's awesome.
Scanning through the updates. Got Nate Kogel, 3rd in chips. Artur Martirosyan, 4th. Jacob Ferrer in 5th. Kyle Ho, who came in today as chip leader, still monster stack, 7th in chips overall with 143 bigs. Kiet Lee also on 143 big blinds, but is the Brazilian chip leader, Mateus Carrion, with 214 big blinds.
Wow. It's a lot of big blinds at this stage in the tournament.
I guess we're going to make it into the money.
Yeah, it's dropping so fast now. I think you're right.
I can't really remember how long of a bubble it was last year.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tonight? Which side do you want?
I think I busted day one last year. So.
Wow.
I think that's true. I think we're
still
going to be in the
carry over to tomorrow.
That's strong. Bravo.
3-bet by Sean now, taking an aggressive stance here.
I think they're going to get in the money.
Now Ben just a spot where you have to throw it in.
Yeah, Sean's really been pushing the action. Fortunate to get the hands behind to fold. I mean,
that'll take a while.
putting in 1/3 of his stack off of 20 bigs. But yeah, I assume going to just use up his time extension. It's the 2 shortest stacks at the table that you would think are going to play tight. Actually getting involved against one another.
Viet has it in him to do some aggressive stuff, so just gonna let it go.
Pair? What is it?
Maybe.
So you don't have to throw them in. Your hand won't die as long as you have these. Your hand won't die as long as you have these.
I lost stack.
Okay.
It's 2 times.
Oh, so you
the pair
automatically,
left
if we've got them, you automatically do it. Okay.
Pretty good hand.
I was wondering why he didn't throw it out.
Then I was ahead of you.
Yeah, because that might kill 2 seconds.
Ace what?
Yeah, you could do it at the end of the hand.
Yeah.
I had a lot of outs. I was going with it.
Did you just say he was going with it? Come on, man.
I don't know about that.
We're like 24 spots away from locking up $18,700. And some of these guys can't wait to get out of here. Doing their best.
All in.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, maybe this bubble isn't going to take as long as I initially thought it would. Yeah, just 3-bet jamming for 19.
Probably a pretty standard call. I'm just not feeling it. I just don't feel good about it.
Nate kind of giving himself an out to bow out of the hand. Yeah, doesn't feel good about it.
Maybe I'll let you live. Maybe I'll let you live.
Viet probably sweating that one hard. Happy to just take it down.
Think so?
I think so. Are you jamming worse than 6s?
No.
Then it's a flip.
How does he know he's just flipping in that spot?
Well,
Like,
you weren't feeling it
Oh,
either.
yeah, I was gonna
Oh
say the
no!
same thing.
why can't he just have like 10s there?
You told me that. I would have overruled.
Oh, Viet's turn to wake up with the 7s. The hand he just got to fold. 20 off the money.
You can actually find a fold here. That stack size was 7s, I think. You're going to get punished a lot by the bigger stacks. Hard to realize your equity with a small pair.
Yeah, well, you say that, but the
496.
bigger stacks haven't really been playing the role of table
5,
captain.
Right.
One orbit.
We'll definitely get there.
Definitely agree with you
Played
in
one orbit.
theory.
In
but-
theory,
No,
We're
right.
losing
the numbers
plays
would slow
by
down.
like the
Or
minute.
the knockouts would slow down, but no.
But he gets us through to the big blind, so he
And
does
how
have an
nice-
opportunity
and
to
this is
pick this one up.
genius.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
this is
is
the
genius.
best thing in the world.
Genius.
The 15 seconds pre is
Yeah.
really good. Too.
Genius, dude.
That and the milestone is awesome.
Yeah.
The milestone is great too.
What's the milestone?
On the,
The satellite milestone.
Yeah. You play a satellite, and if you hit, it's either 200, whatever, 230,000 chips,
Oh,
you
you
automatically
10x it.
win. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, but this for like
This is the best.
to not slow down play at this because now everyone's
Yeah.
thinking.
It would take how many times have you been on the bubble for 2 hours, 3 hours? I remember one time at the Taj, it was a 5K tournament. It was like 4 hours long. It
He
was,
picks up some chips.
you know, it was a 5K
It's
tournament.
actually also good for them
I
because
always feel like I'm
they don't have to
eavesdropping into
spend-
people's conversations
Yeah.
whenever I'm in the booth.
It's been really easy to just kind of be quiet, sit back, and listen to the table today. We've heard everything from politics to economics to
Line average stays high.
everything.
Yeah, you going to
Because people
diversify
busting
your
out in
investment
normal
portfolio when you
time.
get home?
I am. I'm going to look into this AI stuff.
So what's the color? 480?
Yeah, I think 480.
Yeah, Joe, just singing the praises of the WPT, the milestone satellites.
Those
The-
are fun.
I can imagine they can be really
Stressful,
fun. Yeah.
but fun.
You need to win like 10k more chips to win a seat, and you're just like, oh no.
Yeah, you can get some brutal, painful spots. Yeah, I love the milestone satties. Those are fun.
I mean, really dropping like flies now.
Yeah, this is
497,
crazy.
17 away from the money.
Yeah, we're definitely hitting it
Deep
very
in
soon.
today too. Which I kind of like. I mean, it allows people to get a good night's sleep rather than,
Oh, the stress of having a short stack.
yeah, being
Day 2.
anxious about
Or day
it.
3.
Dealer's got more work to do. Yeah, more work to do,
Whoa.
dealer. Right?
The king queen just
More
folded
steps.
3. Wow. Okay. I mean, mad respect. That's a lot of respect for Joe.
Probably just not wanting to get involved, this close to the money. I get it. King Queen is good hand.
Let's go, Ben. Ace king of diamonds, +1, taking it upstairs. Don't think we're going to be seeing many flops over the next couple of orbits. People correctly recognize that they're just 15 spots away now from that
Wow.
sizable min cash.
14 now. They are dropping. That is crazy.
Yeah, I kind of felt like, you know, there were a couple of players at this table that were getting involved when they shouldn't be. This man right here, one of them, playing a few spots that felt like he was tempting fate.
Mm-hmm.
Even this one, I mean, feels like a defend, closing the action, but gets really dicey, especially against the +1 open. 13 away now.
35? Blackjack.
I had the deucey too. The 5 deuce, dude. I should.
Did you? There you go.
Almost call it.
Did you know, Nate? Did you almost call with the 5 deuce out of the small blind?
It would've
You
came,
know,
Yeah,
would've came
I let a lot of
it
things
would've been
slide
counted for sure.
in the booth.
For sure.
I don't think he almost called. Found the small there. The 5.
3 in a row, right?
Yeah,
2
I
in a
don't
row.
know.
I'm not even.
That's the worst. Bottom set and
Bottom- yeah.
counterfeit.
Yeah.
That hurts the most.
We have seen some pretty crazy runouts on this table. One of them being the one outer that Ben hit on
That
the
was
river.
rough. Yeah, that was rough.
You really got to
Ace
squeeze
King.
the big
I
cards,
know it
because
was like
sometimes it
all
looks
in
like
pre, so it's
different.
kind of
Right.
whatever.
They're
but
way different here than down
The
there.
way it
Yeah,
happened.
I'm
Yeah.
used to
It's
looking at
great.
little
it's like
ones, and now all
60
of a
off the
sudden
money, 20 big blind
You got to
pot.
readjust.
Just spikes it. King of diamonds, corner pocket. That's always a tough one to witness. We've all been there.
Mm-hmm. Dan now doing chip leader things, opening the 9-8 off, knowing that people are just really tightening up, 12 away from the money.
Maybe in a $500.
Can virtually raise almost all hands when you have a lot of chips and force the short stacks to just fold to the money.
I'm not on the money. Remember at the start of the day I told you level 17, right? So
Level 17, yeah.
So they've taken the level out. So this is really level 16, right?
Did they take out like
They took out
2400, 1224 last night or yesterday?
something like that. Yeah, one of those, right?
That kind of makes sense.
So this is level 16. So we're going to be in the money around level 17.
But if you had bet me, I wouldn't have accepted that.
You wouldn't have accepted that?
I wouldn't have accepted it.
Everyone at the table pretty confident that they're going to be making it
Suck
into the
is
money.
If they don't make the
Ash, I
money,
mean,
people got to
look.
come back short.
No,
Tomorrow.
there's no way they're not making the money.
Yeah.
It just would be like
That would be terrible.
It would be ridiculous.
It's gonna be 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be ridiculous if they didn't make
To
it.
bring people back here, for like.
Yeah, it's too big of a field for this to go that slowly. Still a ton of tables
I dare
left.
say they'd probably push it if they
492
didn't.
players.
Yeah, that would be the right thing to do.
No.
Is it 480 for sure? Y'all's, the number is 480?
They said it on, yesterday.
Okay.
You'll see it in a minute. Just look right there.
Yeah, I didn't want to feel like, just keep looking.
You play your hand. I'll confirm it for you in a second.
Okay, thank you.
Do they do hand for at 10? Seems early, right?
No, that's too early.
Yeah.
Just 11 spots away. I mean, if you had asked me at the start of the day, I would have lost money. I would have bet that we wouldn't make it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was really up in the air about this.
We came back with 1,300 players or so today.
Wow.
1,300 players and we're down.
11 way.
Yeah.
Wow.
800 players we've lost in
Wonder
just
if
5
that
levels
start
of play.
hand one away or 2 away? Maybe because of the time banks, maybe I'll only start at 4. I don't know. It's normally 2, right? It's normally about 2, right?
Yeah. 2 or 3 even maybe.
Yeah, I think a couple, not one for sure.
Yeah. But I guess still though, this is in play. You know, people can't tank.
Yeah. And like you said, people bust like they should rather than.
This is pretty out of line
For
from Ben.
115?
It's also like Sean making it 30k to go could have very easily just limped.
No one busts for 3 hours. And now you've gone from having 70 bigs to 30 bigs. And there's nothing.
20,
yeah. Yeah, or 20, and there's nothing in it between the players. Like, I've had that's happened so many times. It's so different.
Ben putting max
All the
pressure
short stacks survive.
on a 20-ish big blind stack.
Yeah, just happy to run it and play for it all, apparently. With the 5s.
9 away now.
Okay.
9 away.
Shoving or folding?
Tell me what you had? I'll tell you.
Who, me?
You wanna wait?
Tell me what you had, and I'll tell you what I had. My favorite negotiation at the poker table.
Shoving or folding? Shoving, call, maybe?
Half camp. Of course I go.
Calls, 300K.
Try flipping.
I think if it wasn't a snap call, I wanted a call.
You a pair?
Yes, I had a pair.
I didn't have pair.
Yeah, we had king queen.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
So we flipped.
Spell.
And that's what I
9
put you on.
spots away.
30 correct.
Can kind of feel it. Love to see this from Dan, by the way, just opening up as table captain, correctly recognizing everyone's going to be playing a lot tighter. A money bubble looming here in the World Championship. Sizable min cash as well. I mean, 18.7. It's like almost a 1.9x. Nate wants to see 3. Says money bubble, I'll be damned. Got 40% of a royal flush. Let's go, Sean. I mean, you know, at this point, let's just get involved, mate. You know, let's just flick it in. Sean's
Family
really
pot.
playing with fire here. A
Yeah,
four-way
really.
affair.
Really dicey spot. 9 away. You really, I don't know what flop you want to see unless it's 9 king queen.
Yeah, even now, you flop a gut shot, you just really don't get the chance to realize your equity.
Check.
I mean, you can try. Sean gonna pitch it, understandably so. Joe gonna take up a little bit of time. Just buying time as and when he can. Nice little pick up there for Nate. Back up to over a milli.
Flop. One time bank.
Oh, I used the time.
Yeah.
Did I?
Pre-flop.
You did.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah, pre-15.
Oh, sugar. Oh, far out.
So we will, of course,
Like
be
playing Baccarat. You know the vig.
Yeah,
floating over outer
I
tables.
I didn't even realize.
Once we
Yeah,
get
15
down
seconds
to
fast.
Yeah,
3
right.
away from the money.
The Hashem squeeze was coming.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
We all thought that.
It was coming.
It earlier.
Yeah.
I said
It was coming.
Yeah,
The
we
squeeze
know.
was coming, I
100K.
swear. Last minute, I just changed my mind.
100K. That was a 100K pickup.
Well, you know, I just thought maybe
I saw it as like a red 10 or something like
I
that.
don't know, under the gun, though.
Is it a red
I just
10?
figured
under
a
the
little
gun.
You got good eyes, man.
And then, you know,
bit. I could be holding on to a pair.
Misdeal?
like, and if I squeeze, how much of my stack am I
It's a
going to
misdeal.
Misdeal?
True,
Oh,
true.
Ace 5.
Ace 8.
Ace 8.
I was waiting for you to jam. Just pick up you pick up a quarter,
Oh,
a 30
jam.
step.
Jam's
Oh,
strong.
I wasn't going to jam.
No, jam's crazy.
I had a good squeeze hand.
Yeah,
for sure.
bubble pressure is real.
And that's
You
fine.
can't really get out of lines.
But, yeah,
ICM
anyway.
implications are so strong. The min cash is
That's probably why I didn't think about the
huge.
time, because I was thinking about the squeeze too much.
Right.
Yeah.
almost
lost
double
in
your
the
money in this
Yeah,
one.
right.
9 people away from locking up $18,700.
Thank you.
Ben wakes up with a monster on the button. Oh, and Joe with a pair as well. How is he going to play this? Just going to take the passive route, put in the call.
Yeah, there are a few people
Anybody
at this
call
table
dealer?
that I feel
We got anybody call?
with the 8s would have lost a lot more than Joe has here, just flatting out the small. Ben with the verbal jousting. Love to see it.
Wow. This flop here. Open ender for Dan. He's going to check through.
Rainbow completing turn. Very quick round of checks.
Yeah, no one really looking to play a huge pot right now.
I mean, just as you say that, Joe with the probe into the field. See how Dan wants to proceed with this one.
You know, if Dan calls, Ben just hates his queens at this point.
I'm confused, you're confused, everyone's confused.
What? Hmm.
Lets it go, draw into the nuts. Does
He had
break.
spidey senses, I guess.
Yeah, just saved himself 60k.
But imagine this goes check, check. Joe probably thought his hand was likely good. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh, nice little 255k pickup there for Ben. His table mate. Note how quiet it's gotten at the feature table. Just 8 off the money now. See if you recognize anyone. See Bring Kenny on the left.
Yep, I see my poker coach out there.
Daru Carney.
You know, I put a big bet on the river, or
Yeah.
let it go.
Yeah, but I could have the
I
king
mean,
also.
You could also have like ace high.
Yeah.
I could still be good.
Hands play themselves there.
Yeah.
Number
I could
drop
easily
now,
have the king there, too.
7 away from cashing this $10,400 tournament.
But school's out for the day, right?
Sean, please. Please, bro.
Put in the fold, Sean.
Just fold.
Put in the fold. You can
I
do
don't
it.
want to see people at the table bubble.
He went all in. Wow.
Oh my days.
$190? $290. $290.
I mean,
expensive.
Hey, you got one more car here?
290, you said?
I mean, this man.
Did he say you wanna
This
see?
man really is.
That was a big hand. That was a big
I
hand.
mean, in theory, it's supposed to be a
Come on,
monster.
that was minimum ace king.
Playing with fire on the bubble.
Wow. Ace king or like tens. We'll see on the reel.
Yeah, they are going to see on the reel. They're going to see Sean. I don't know.
Yeah, you just put all
No
the
fear.
six
No
from the
fear.
money. So it's got to be. Got to be in the top range.
Got to be something good.
Top range, though.
Top range. And he played how many hours to get to this level?
Right near the bubble.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are almost touching the bubble.
I played the Bellagio and I bubbled 4 from the money. It was disgusting.
6
that was
now.
a 25K. It was a
$486.
$50,000 mid cash. 4 from the money with jacks.
We have like 6 players left right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even think Sean realized how close we are to the money. Just
That would make a lot of sense.
it would, right? I mean,
Yeah.
but how do you not know that?
$40.
How do you not know that you're 6 off the money? Alright, I'm out here thinking this guy's just the richest guy in the world, you know?
No fear. Going for it. Peter with a hand that can defend, but when you're on the bubble like this, you're up against a big stack. You're gonna get He's just gonna apply max pressure, and it's not see a way to really realize your equity.
What's better than playing poker? Playing poker on a boat. We're giving away a $12,400 package to the WPT Voyage, including a buy-in to a major tournament with a $1 million guarantee. Sign up at WPT Global using the link in the description below. Use the promo code PLAY and deposit $1 and you're in for a chance to set sail on the poker cruise of a lifetime.
I think he had 30, so.
You heard the man.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Bonus
whatever
code
math that is.
PLAY.
He must have been on a good run using
Click
zero.
the link in the YouTube chat. Sign up to WPT Global to be in with a chance to win a $12,400 package and a cruise.
Gone quiet suddenly. But they could also not be putting it up as well. They do that.
Yeah. Bless you.
Yeah, they
Thank
do that
you.
sometimes so that
Bless you. All right.
so people keep playing and then they go, oh, we're hand to hand now.
Yeah. Foregone.
Yeah.
That's it.
Is that what's happened? I doubt it. They're saying that the tournament clock isn't displayed anywhere just so people don't tank, and then they suddenly say, hey guys, we're actually hand for hand. I don't know. I'd be surprised if that's the case. Although a lot of people were asking
That's
for
a
the
lot.
NFL to be put up on
I started that.
screens.
I had 40.
If you lose a player from this point forward, please let a supervisor know immediately.
Because they're ready for hand, that's why.
$15-15, right?
Okay, we know Sean's not going to get involved with this from under the gun.
40.
Although now I am starting to wonder whether or not
Sorry, I probably
he just
shouldn't have done
didn't
that.
realise
Sorry.
how close we are to the money.
Yeah, I think that has to be the case.
Either that.
That was almost suicidal there. ICM suicide.
You know what they say, ICM is for poor people.
So I've heard. This cash, on the other hand, min cash 18,700.
Veer just opting to flat out the big. Allows Ben to flop the best hand on the ace high board, but does have this nine of clubs, very relevant card. On the ace 8-6 monitor. Oh, okay, well. How'd you like them apples? Good luck realizing this 45% equity. Ben's just got
I'll show you. God, last one. Oh, oh.
too many
I'll
chips.
show you the last one. You
Pretty
got a club,
fortunate,
right? I
mean,
knew it.
I feel like the
I
hands
didn't want
that
you
called
sucking
there
out
were
on me with the
just
club.
dead.
Didn't you have the club?
I didn't
Yeah.
have the club. I had ace, king, of
Exactly.
spades.
You're only going to
Oh,
get called
spades.
by
Sorry, I thought it was
hand
a
that
king
has
of
you
clubs.
dead.
I knew he had a club, so
Fair enough.
it's coming.
Make it pay for it.
Yeah. You want to.
That's a tough
He
five
knew he
for
had a
9-9.
club.
One
Impressive.
club.
Since we're on the bubble, I'll show you.
Yeah, he's got to be thinking about it.
Yeah, no, he was thinking about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
But
I'm in
With the
next
ace
year.
flop,
I'm telling you now. Coming out
and
of
his club could
retirement.
be no good.
Firing the 10K. I expect to see you in there.
I'll be in there.
Past day one, Ash.
I don't think you
Yeah,
fought the
we're
flush,
definitely
though.
making it past day one next year.
No, he had a father flush.
Pinky promise in the booth.
Pinky promise. Oh my
Aces
goodness.
now, what?
Ben, this is not fair.
40.
He's got a massive stack on the bubble and just, oh my goodness,
Oh,
picking up hands.
no.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That's so dirty.
Oh my goodness. This is literally the only hands that Joe will go with here. Aces or kings.
Oh, and there's been so much talk about bubbling and stories from previous tournaments.
Oh my goodness. This
How
is
they've bubbled.
insane.
Joe was saying, you know, oh, we're going to make it into the money. I was like, easy, guys. Don't jinx it. Look, there's 5 cards to come, but...
Wow.
This just feels like showers.
The ultimate cooler, right? A bubble of
I got
a
a couple
10K, kings to aces. The ultimate spot.
Just 5 off the money. $18,700 min cash. See if Ben decides to just fast play this one. It's +1 against UTG. So I'm a fan of 4-betting, even though it is insanely strong.
It's okay, you can let it go. You've got enough pots.
Oh, the speech from Joe as well.
All in.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he just hates it. I mean, even if he has ace king, he still knows he has 30%. The fact that Joe hasn't put his chips in yet just shows you the spot is just gross.
I mean, I just tip my hat to Joe for...
Yeah.
He hasn't snap called here.
Tournament dealers in the World Championship, complete the hand you're on and hold up.
Oh, we could hear the floor in the background saying that after the conclusion of this hand, we're going to be pausing the tournament clock. It sounds like we're going to be going hand for hand.
That's
but
sick.
I know you've just got it.
What? Are you kidding me?
Oh my.
You show it, I'll show it after you fold. You are sick, man.
Oh
you are a sick man.
my
Look at-
gosh.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that.
Oh, you had more time chips. You should have waited.
What did we just witness?
I mean, did I play that bad? Maybe.
Joe Hashem
Everyone
just
said it's that-
folding kings, and it
was
wasn't
100
even,
What was in the pot?
So that's
150.
you know, just
If we're not in the bubble, would you?
thinking
Still
out
fold.
loud.
What? No way.
Saying, I know you've got it, I just know you have it.
Listen, it looked like a squeeze. I can't flat there because I know you have a big hand.
Let's go with the kings.
Wow.
5 off the money.
That was sick.
Preserves a 26 big blind stack. I mean, okay, Joe, okay. As if we didn't love you enough already.
Yeah.
As if we didn't respect his game, just pitching the kings. Correctly so. 5 off the money.
He said, I know you just have it. That's insane. It's like he's won a main event before or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Wow.
5 diamonds, you know. Okay, so sounds like we are going to be heading out to the
I
floor.
had to show it, right?
Seeing between hands as we are now,
You know,
hand for
I
hand.
almost just flattered.
He's a gentleman. That's why I showed him.
Almost just flattered pre too, but and he's picked up so many hands.
You probably saved yourself not flatting creek.
Yeah, that's why. That's
If
why
it
I
was
have to-
me and
I have to say
him,
that.
he would have jammed on me.
Me?
Yeah.
Of course.
Why couldn't you get the kings, man?
Wow.
Anybody else?
Well, listen, you can't wish for it because, you know.
Wow. Oh,
That's sick.
man, that is sick.
I mean, on the almost stone
That'll be
bubble.
funny.
It's
Like,
just
jeez,
crazy.
man, he just wasted one time bank for that.
I'm sitting here with like
I want to
9
know
full
how
outs
many
and
players in the
tanking.
field would just be
It's like a complete idiot.
showered.
If the context isn't
Probably
it,
most.
if it's
I
on the
wanted the whole
bubble, then
stack.
I look
Sorry,
like an
Joe.
idiot.
Keep 3 bets?
Fair fight.
Like, pray you don't have a hand.
I mean, I could have slow played it, but
I was
what?
thinking, I'm like, please don't.
You're
give me
never
a hand.
doing that without a monster.
Look down at the 9-2. I'm like, yes.
Survived this one.
That was sick.
I
They were
can't
on the
believe we
bubble,
just
though.
witnessed
On
that.
the
I
bubble,
mean,
right,
on
He
the
could have
bubble.
used the time chips and
Bubble had
waited.
nothing to do with this. Bubble had nothing to do with this.
No, bullshit. If he was in the money, he was going in. Get out of
The
here.
bubble definitely has to play.
Yeah, they had the money. Listen, he
course.
played all. It's not the money.
You big
He
man,
played all these hours
That's right.
to get nothing.
Hand for hand. 484 players left. You can see the tournament clock has been paused. I don't know, bit too close for my liking to pause it. I think, you know, let another person bust. Because now everyone's really got to stall, like every hand. It's like, where's Wally? See if you can spot your friends.
Yeah.
Fan favorites. What a buzz.
Because I opened 40.
I believe you were under the gun last time.
I was
Yeah.
under the gun.
I believe you
for
were under the
sure,
gun
for
last time.
You guys should both know you just paid the
I don't
fine.
remember.
No, they're too, you know, like with the...
Yeah, the
you know,
kings and
big
aces.
they're too wrapped up.
Yeah.
How does he not pay me there?
World class.
Well, that was amazing.
World class indeed. Joe Hashem finding the fold on
Yeah, you're right.
virtual bubble.
'Cause it got short.
Ace the
Take a
kings.
water.
Thank you.
Joe, I gotta give it to
I
you.
literally have not won a hand since we moved to this.
I'm gonna tip you when
Came
you
with a
come
million chips.
Can I get a
Did I have a win in
iced
the hand?
tea and
I've won like a blind.
Yeah, I can't really recall.
Joe, you've been in the
notable.
worst spots all day.
Since we came here, right?
The worst spots.
I never had...
You were doing fine. You were perfect. Over
I never
there.
had one decision over there. As soon as we moved here,
Yep.
I literally, you know, every situation. Can I have a bottle of water, please? Look?
I wish I would have jammed the turn, because then you would have had another sick fold.
Thank you.
Yeah, you would have had
Appreciate
another
it.
sick one.
Thanks.
That's insane.
Here's my man. He's back.
Can't believe he just pitched the
I need
Cowboys
you. The
there.
girl did it for me. Aces, kings.
Without much thought, too.
He folded kings.
His spidey senses
Oh,
just
Joe, that was crazy.
He's my
snap
man,
saying
this
that.
guy. He hooks me up.
At best, I'm flipping.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. And
The funny thing is, we're playing this like
I don't know,
like a
I'm supposed to call
$100
there.
tournament. Well,
You know
I'm not
what?
even thinking about the money.
Do you know why? Because it's a friendly table.
Yeah. I'm not even thinking about the
If
money.
it wasn't a friendly table, it would
I'm
be-
playing this like I play a home game, like a $200 home game.
Well,
Well,
when you pick up aces, kings,
Yeah.
queens every second hand, buddy.
These players realize that they're playing for 5.6 million.
Yeah.
it's an easy game. I was
a lot
carded
of
all fucking day.
up
I had
top
3
in
big
these
hands.
things.
And now, yeah, you're getting the
I didn't have
good one
aces
now.
once, kings once, nothing.
hard that you came with.
I was card dead. I won one. Well,
the table with a mill.
I won a couple of big hands.
Yeah, it must have just stolen every blind. all
No. I made one huge hand. I had
Three
fours.
off the
and
money.
guy, I was on the button. Guy had ace 10.
Joe
flop
under
king,
the
10,
gun.
10, 4.
Face jack, I mean, what do we do? We just pitched
Flop all in?
kings.
What's that?
Flop all in?
No, it was a raise, re-raise.
Yeah, the
all
problem
in.
too is he has
And he was shocked.
on his
He was
right
like-
Ben
Yeah.
I felt it for him. Because I've been there.
in the big blind.
All right, just fold, guys. You know I'm going to pick up some big hands.
So far, he has.
See?
could probably hit the bathroom, right?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yep, you got enough chips to leave.
You don't like to fold, though. You don't like to fold.
No, I fold a lot. I've been folding.
Okay.
I love folding. Yeah, I've been folding.
Yeah,
a lot.
she comes
Ooh!
back. Could you tip her?
One jack off.
Thank you. I fold a
Sounds
lot.
like a little
Expect to see a lot of this
Oh, the tamper. Right, tamper.
the next couple of orbits. It's hand for hand. We're going to be panning out to the outer tables.
It's actually
It's
crazy.
all
I've been
That-
set up every fucking
Yeah,
hand.
that was a
Since we
fucking
moved to the
setup.
feature
That
table,
was a setup.
I've been set up every hand.
It was
I
a
got set up against him with aces earlier on as well.
Yep, Joe in some tricky spots on this table.
Set
Got
up
away
every
fairly
hand
unscathed
since
with
we
his
moved to this
queens.
That's what happens in this game. You get a bad fucking
very
seat.
bad
You're-
play against-
I've been
Yeah,
stacked
that
like
was
this
bad.
last year, and
You didn't know I had
won.
jacks.
I was top.
You didn't know I had jacks.
I didn't put you on
A2,
jack.
I
If I have
couldn't win
a,
one fucking hand.
ace
I
king, you
lost
get
them
away
all.
with it.
It was crazy. In this event,
Or like even a bad pocket pair. If it's a lower pair, if I have like
Yeah, I put you on like
sevens
a
or
middle, like
yeah.
a
happens.
middle
It's
pair.
like crazy.
You know,
Queen's
you
kind of
get
scary
bad
on the
seat, you're
river
dead.
there. Yeah, tough one.
well, I have to bet big on the queen.
If you had gone all in, I thought you were thinking of shoving, and then I was going to be in a spot if you had shoved.
This like
80K,
lax
You bet 80.
You know it's gonna be over.
environment.
You had
Everyone
about pot
kind
size
of knows they're going to make it
Yeah,
into
I
the
think
money,
they'll be
but at the
sad.
same
That's
time,
bad.
it's like, you
That would
know,
have been
That was actually a good play on your part.
a tough spot.
people just going for a
little
stroll,
bit.
by the
If I
way,
had a
because
shitty
we
hand,
are
it would've clicked
waiting
me.
for all hands on the
They never
tables
have
to
a shit
complete. We'll take the camera out to the main floor. We'll have tournament director Matt Savage making the call on the action if there is an all-in and a call situation. Hand for hand, end of day 2. I really didn't think we'd make it here. Thought this was going to be a day 3 kind of thing. See Brad Owen down there, I believe. Yeah, Elliot's still in, reigning champion.
Two minutes will be taken off the clock every hand.
Okay, is that it? 2 minutes?
Yep.
Who did the math on that?
You know, I don't know, but I feel like
We're getting scammed here.
yeah, I really feel always felt like 2 minutes was a little much.
A little. You think it's too much?
Yeah, like it should be like a minute and a half taken off or something.
Oh, I was gonna say I think it needs to be more.
Oh,
like,
more? No.
Yeah, it's already been 2
I'm
minutes.
greedy. I want more time in each level. A lot of buzz out there. It's always a nice feeling when you have a decent stack. You know you're very likely to cash and just pocket $18,700. So players are just waiting out this bubble. See Haley. Shout out to Haley, one of the best photographers in the game. Sweating these all-in hands here. See like one all-in and a call down there, I believe. So they're waiting to run this. Both players can't show their hands yet until the floor comes over and tells them to do so. Just waiting for all other hands to complete.
Well, looks like we do have an all-in call situation. I always just expect it to be top of range against top of range, but you know.
You never know.
From what we've seen so far, could be surprised. What is it? A hijack jam? Big blind call. That's what it looks like. See our wonderful photographer, Haley, ready to grab some shots of the action. One of the best in the business, by the way. Shout out to Haley and the rest of the photography team.
Looks like he has aces.
Okay. All right.
It's got to be kings or queens.
Behave. Aces against queens on the bubble.
Oh man, to be the aces right now is just
Behave.
ultimate.
No, come on.
I mean, yeah, I get it, it's aces, but.
Oh my word.
Man.
Okay, I take it back. Ash,
Yeah,
I take
you
it
know,
back. You're right.
You don't know how I run, you know. Brutal spot for the aces here. Oh my goodness, I feel his pain. He needs to hit an ace.
In a nutshell, what a disgusting development on the bubble. 2 outs once.
Man, GG's.
Well, well, well.
Wow.
1 down, 2 to go. I mean, I guess we're just going to be there in no time at all if beats like that keep happening.
Absolutely brutal.
So 2, that's so disgusting. And Joe folds kings against aces on the feature table.
Unbelievable.
What a time to be alive. Tournament poker in a nutshell being showcased here in the Encore Ballroom. WPT World Championship.
I flop the nut straight. He
We'll be
flops
playing
the bottom
down to the
straight,
final
and
table
I
over the
knock him
next
out.
couple
Like
of
he rolls his
days.
stack.
Oh my good lord! See, sometimes
Obviously,
I
have
should have
that
been out the night
televised
before.
final table where the champion will be going
well
home.
and you're not out.
With a casual 5.6 million. Yeah, no big deal. Eli's been chilling since he's joined.
Yeah, has maintained a really decent stack.
Nice to see him kind of leaning into Dan here. I'm not the biggest fan of it on the bubble, but I get it. Dan's been very active as chip leader, as he should.
Crucial hand at ace 10. That was so bad. It was in the bubble. It was in the bubble because I didn't put him on jack. I put him on a small player.
Right, right. I didn't put him on that either. He played it like
Osai or
hand for hand?
They don't know that they're hand for hand.
But on 2 hand for hand or 1?
Interesting.
No, we lost 2.
Maybe
we
they
lost
don't
one.
have.
We lost 1.
Okay.
Let me get my phone. Let's see what's
They're
going
all
on.
chilling up there.
Here we go, back out. 2 away. So waiting for all hands to conclude. Obviously keeping an eye out for all-in call situations.
Once again, tournament players in the World Championship, we need you in
I don't see any all-in buttons, and I don't see any cameras hovering around one particular table.
So many awesome events this series. Lots of people and just great turnouts. And this one even just 40 million guarantee. About 3,800 players entered. Down to 482. 2 away. Or hand for hand if you're just tuning in. Waiting for this bubble to burst. Min cash 18,700. We're waiting for all hands to finish up here.
I don't spot any cameras. I think we're going to be moving on to the next hand.
Yeah, it might be.
Trying to see if I recognize anyone. Anyone from the field. Obviously, we've got that table we were commentating on earlier on. Brad Owen and the reigning champ. Oh, here we go. All in and a call.
All in and a call. Okay.
Where? I can't see. Oh, there we go. We're panning back round. Who we got?
We have all in and a call. Go ahead and show the cards, please.
Oh, it's right
Corner
over
table.
near us.
Yeah.
Right in the corner of the room. Who have we got?
Pocket kings versus pocket jacks. Ace, 10, 10. Deuce on the turn. Jack. Oh. Jack on the river. We're gonna lose one.
Wow.
What is going on?
My goodness.
Is this just the bubble of death?
Yeah.
Aces cracked by queens,
Ugh.
kings cracked by jacks, and the entire room just kind of laughing at you and erupting as they celebrate, knowing that they're just one more player away. That is brutal.
Wow.
This poor guy, I mean,
That walk is
the longest walk.
That is the most painful walk you can have in poker, besides the stone bubble.
Wow, that's rough. I mean, that's really rough.
Absolutely brutal.
Just one away now.
All right,
I feel for that guy. I mean, someone get me his name. Buy him a beer. I mean,
Someone make sure he's okay.
I guess we're not going to see like
This is one of the situations where you don't want to.
an all-in call with the all-in having ace jack and the call having ace 10. Right. No, the ace jack, the all-ins in this one.
Unless they're like super short.
Yeah, unless they got two big blinds.
Yeah, they might have 4 bigs, you know?
Yeah.
wow, look at this, Eli. The king 6 under the gun. He's like, you know what, boys?
Disrespectful raise, as we like to say.
Back to the freaking
Obviously, just gonna get it through so often on this stone bubble. You can virtually raise any 2 cards. Although Dan's in the big blind, has him covered. Just probably not gonna get involved. Yeah. Eli getting away with 1.
Thank you very much.
So back to where the real action's going on. I mean,
Crazy action. 2 bust outs, both with the best hand pre-flop, and then unkind flops and rivers. We saw pocket aces fall to pocket queens, and then we just saw pocket kings fall to pocket jacks on the river for maximum pain. 1 away. Waiting for all the hands to finish up here, and they'll deal another one unless there's an all-in and a call.
Already seeing Joe Hasham's King's Fold going viral.
Please freeze those hands face down until I come to your table.
Sometimes you just know, eh? Such a sick fold.
Yeah, that was one of the highlights of the day for sure. Finding a fold there with kings. Unreal.
Here we got I Spy My Little Light. I really haven't spotted anyone that I know. It's tough to see from up here. We're on top of the camera, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. We're in this like booth overlooking the entire tournament floor. Do you recognize anyone?
I do. I see my poker coach, Fausto Valdez,
Oh, okay.
right on the bottom left.
There he
Bottom
is.
left corner, seat number 2. Putting on the chapstick.
Good man. Got to keep those lips hydrated.
It's dry here.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's rough.
goodness.
Oh,
I see Chance Corneth getting a massage right now.
I see a floor staff holding his hand up, kind of. I don't know. Is that signaling that there's an all-in and a call? We'll see. Just one off the money. Why do I feel like the bust-out hand's going to be just as brutal as the hands we've had so far? Aces cracked by queens, kings cracked by jacks. The kings was even more brutal than the aces because the jack just rolled off on the river.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. We got a little gathering.
River for Max Payne. Looks like there's an all-in and a call over there. This could be it.
I
This
haven't
could be
seen Lynn Gilmartin. Anyone else see?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Ben
feel like I'm
Heath?
playing Where's Waldo right now.
Yeah. See Ben
Where's
Heath?
Lynn?
Where is Lynn? Don't you dare
Lynn.
touch on Lynn.
Well, we have at least one all-in and a call, waiting for all the other hands to finish up here.
I see Caitlin.
All right, dealers, one hand and stop. One hand.
All right, looks like they're going to deal one more hand.
Have you played
Back to the
Cascada?
feature table now.
Once. I like Cascada.
Going to play one more hand and then
So high? Have you played so high?
sweat the
I live
all-ins.
right by there. I have 2 minutes.
Which one? The one
It's
with
really,
the aces?
so high's really nice.
It's
and
gonna go viral, huh?
I played so high a few times. I played Cascada a lot. And
This guy's gonna be famous.
one more card, please, sir. I've got enough of a disability.
Big
at the
break.
moment.
Joe asking for
and
another card.
A couple of times I've been lucky to play Shadow Creek. That is
Yeah, I was thinking you played everything.
that's a different level, bro. Shadow Creek's on.
Oh, shout out Shadow Creek Golf Course. That really is a different level. Doesn't get better than that. Oh, Via just pitching the ace queen. Let's go.
I'm not watching my cards no more.
I know the feeling. You gotta just look away. Just wait for the bubble to burst. Can't get yourself into any spots unless you have, well, aces or kings, really.
Shadow's just, it's an experience.
Even kings. Scary.
Just walking away from the table. Doesn't want to see hands like ace queen. Ben, you know, flicking it in with the 5-3 suited as well. Why not?
Living the life. He has like 2 million in chips. Why not?
Let's just try and shower someone on the stone bubble.
Ooh, 7 in the window.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
word.
gosh. Sean,
Okay.
Peter does have Sean covered.
Okay.
We have
Sets.
top pair, 2 sets, and a flush draw. Could we have any more?
This really is the bubble of death.
Yeah, this is insane.
I've never paid once. I'm not paying that.
60,000? 60?
Yeah, this is crazy.
Okay, well, this is great news for Sean because he's going to fold out the flush draw.
Sometimes what they do, the host.
Yeah.
And he's going to get paid by the hand with 1 out.
We'll charge you 160 first. Steal. Right? It's a steal. And especially.
Eli with the king jack pitches it discipline.
Of course.
Wait, you're not supposed to flip him over yet.
I knew it.
I call, don't flip him over.
Wait.
Oh,
He just saw the bad news.
No, you're good. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness.
That's so sad.
At least he has him covered. He's still going to have more than enough to squeak into the money.
Yeah, that's rough.
Just brutal, though.
Are you on diamonds?
He's got aces.
I have 1 out. Set over set. Yeah.
Oh, you
Oh, you got
I
sevens.
had diamonds.
Oh, dear.
Wow.
Dude, watch. Diamonds coming.
The
I had 2
bubble
diamonds.
of death. Peter
Yeah, I need that 1 out again, like this guy.
getting shown the tens. We are going to have to wait for all of the hands
I'll take your odds.
I think you're a
on
favorite.
the other tables to finish.
I think you're a favorite. But just
How much is it?
Sean loving life, I mean.
250.
The man who didn't even know that we're on the bubble
Dude, this is set up.
was all in a couple of spots. A couple of spots that
That was too much. though.
probably shouldn't have been.
They're just keeping it separate for now because
Wow. You always got to be nervous. I feel you vibrating the table. Look, go like this.
I have no feeling.
The whole table's fucking moving. Really, I mean, I'll buy your hand. How much you want?
Green cash is like one filling for you as a dentist, right? You just go zizzle, there's that
Poor old
8,000.
Peter.
It's not even worth it.
Nothing you can do
No
in this
quads,
spot.
yeah.
King 10-7, you
Dude,
flop
look at
bottom
that
set.
smile, man. You got to be careful.
And a short stack,
he
a
looks
guy
tough.
that's
You
been
got plans, kid, huh?
getting super active,
Yeah.
overly
Not mine.
involved on
I
the
wish I
stone
had Queen
bubble.
Jack of diamonds, but
You ever see like the devil with the eye, like just like it shines? Like,
he has 10s, I have 7s.
Oh, he's still smiling.
there's gonna be someone
He
else.
still has chips left, though. I
He
mean,
does.
it absolutely sucks, don't get me wrong, but
How you gonna-
could be way, way, way worse on the stone
Watch
bubble.
your slow play, man. Let me get in there with the Ed's diamond.
What'd you have? You have like ace.
I had 5, no. 5.
All right.
There we go.
Another all-in and call over here.
We got going. I mean, what's going to happen over here, Ash? It just feels like this is going to be what?
I have
Quads feed top boat or some nonsense?
I have a feeling this is going to burst the bubble right here, this hand.
It's just been the bubble of death.
Yeah, crazy.
Aces cracked, kings cracked.
I would not want to be a short stack right now.
Just be folding my way into the money.
Yeah.
I guess that's why I'm in here and they're out there. $18,700 bubble looming. It's a massive crowd gathers around one of the center tables. Are you a rush over to the table and try and get a front row seat to what's going on? Or are you more of a...
Absolutely not.
No, you just sat in your chair?
I'm sitting back chilling.
The old ID GAF.
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
I mean, if you're playing, you're not supposed to leave your seat either, and I'm kind of a rule follower, so.
No, you don't, come on. I thought we were getting along in the booth. You don't break the rules?
Sometimes. If I don't feel like they're, you know.
I mean, to be fair,
Good
I mean,
rules.
yeah, you come from like a jiu-jitsu, karate background. It's a lot of discipline.
Discipline
Yeah.
is, yeah. Self-containment.
You ever ran a red light before?
Yeah, I used to be a little bit of a crazy driver when I was young. I've tamed it down. Don't run red lights.
Let's see if this all in and a cool is tame. If someone's getting showered and
My
going home
prediction
empty-handed.
is showers. Could be a situation too where like a big blind's forced all in or something like that too. There's got to be some very, very short stacks out there.
All right, players.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Please make your way to your seats. We have 4 all-ins.
Okay.
all-ins.
This is gonna be it. It's statistically, it's got to be it.
4 all-ins.
We're gonna make our way over for our first.
Like I said, probably a lot of maybe
table
some
3,
forced all-ins.
25. I have aces full.
Oh wow.
What? Okay.
Aces full is gonna double up.
Aces
Okay.
full sounds like it's gonna double up. Okay.
First all-in is a aces full or trips or a double up.
It's a stone bubble here. Aces full gonna double up. If that was the bubble hand, yeah, we officially dubbed this the bubble of death.
311 by the door.
Oh, it's Huck seed.
Pre-flop.
To the left, right of the dealer. Succeed.
Player at risk. We're gonna see what he has. Ace Jack versus Ace King.
Okay.
Ace Jack is at risk.
Oh,
Ace Jack all
this
in.
could be it.
Ace King versus Ace Jack.
And behind.
We flop the flush draw with the Ace Jack. We have the 8-9-6. Ace
Everyone
Jack.
could play.
Everyone's calling for bricks.
Spade or a jack. And the turn. 4 of clubs on the turn. Still needs a spade or a jack.
Spade or a jack for the all-in player to double up.
It's got to be it.
And now we're going to see the river.
No spade, no jack. We're in the money.
Deuce of spades for
Oh. Okay. All-in player.
Imagine being the ace jack right now. You just made $18,000.
2 tables remain.
What a time to suck out.
Wow.
The stone bubble. There's 2 more all-ins. One of them is obviously ours with the set v set situation. Okay.
All right.
One last chance.
We have Maryland at table 145. We have a flop of
That
jack.
ace jack ace king so
4-4
sick.
to hearts.
So sick.
We're going to see aces with the ace of hearts versus jacks full. Aces at risk. You will need to
Okay.
find an ace to stay alive.
Wow.
That's grim.
Jacks full versus pocket full, or jacks full versus pocket aces. Looking for an ace.
2 outs.
7 on the turn. We are going to the river. We'll need an ace to survive.
Ace and an ace only.
Now we're going to see the river. 10 of hearts.
There we go, Ash.
One elimination.
One
We
elimination.
still have one last table with an all-in call.
So we're guaranteed to be down to at least 480 players unless our man with bottom set can drill the one outer here on the main stage. So $18,700 locked up for the final 480 players. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, for day 3.
On our featured table. We're making our way to the stage. This is the last all-in and a call.
Wow, Joe. This is crazy.
This really is.
We have a flop of king, 10, 7, 2, 9, 10, pocket 10s, versus pocket 7s, that is set over set. Pocket 10s is the player at risk. Set over set here.
Good news for Peter is,
looking for a case 7.
even though he finds himself in this grim spot, he's guaranteed $18,700.
I told him to sit down. You got it. Hey, in poker, you never know.
Only a 7 will do. All right, we're going to see that last card.
Doesn't find it. The 10s are going to double.
15 back.
Sean up to 665k, and with that, Ash, we are in the money of the WPT World Championship. Second year in a row hosting this event here at the Wynn in Las Vegas. A huge turnout. Min cash of $18,700, all guaranteed for these final 480. Perhaps the talk of today's stream is going to be that Kings v Aces fold pre-flop from main event champion Joe Hashem, correctly folding Kings pre on the bubble. And we're back tomorrow, same time, same place for day 3 coverage. Ash, what have you learned from today's stream?
Poker is a roller coaster.
It really
Absolutely
is.
Dramatic bubble there. Crazy, crazy. Here's our final stats of this feature table.
Ashley Frank, it's been an absolute pleasure calling the action with you today. Had Jamie Custer jumping in as well. Massive shout out to all of the players. Of course, all of you viewers around the world keeping us company is Jacob Ferro bagging the chip lead.
Oh, there you go, Jake.
Day 2, yeah. Coming back tomorrow, battling it out on day 3. And perhaps now people start dreaming of that 5.6 million that will be going to the eventual champion, but they can rest well tonight, and they've guaranteed themselves 18,700. From myself and Ashley here in the commentary booth, we're going to wish you good night.